if I may have your attention. So, last session was very short, filled with training and build and construction. Let's see. Titania shall go first, right to left to right. Titania learned a new move. I forget exactly what it was, but
Light screen.
she learned light screen and practiced her singing a little bit on this stone structure here.
Mm-hmm.
She also was pursuing her friendship with Dusk, and Eri here, I believe, learned Tailwind. Is that correct?
Aerie learned Tailwind.
Yeah, there you learned Tailwind.
And she did so with the bunny here. Which next, Marcus, with a steady supply of clay and the stone from the old building, he constructed his forge within just in time for the mission. With the help of many eyes, who really just, which perhaps I learned a little bit about him, but I don't remember honestly. Ram is also learned a new move, which I forgot entirely.
Nasty plot.
He learned Nasty Plot, which now he has the ability to generate homicidal ideation on demand.
Excellent.
That's a good way to put it.
Which, did he train someone or did he not?
I hung out with Gentle Heart when I did that, and then I started training Charge and was hanging out with Thunder, I believe.
And most importantly, when our downtime was over, Valor tasked us to actually give us 3, but we chose to go to the west, towards the ocean, to investigate a suspicious Pokemon. So,
Indeed. What little is known of this Pokemon is that it is large and it is chasing out a bunch of Pokemon from that area. Because it is presumably very spooky. That means that more Pokemon are in the areas around it, which is taxing the forest's resources a little as tensions rise over the increase in territorial disputes. Valor likes his forest nice and peaceful, and so is not a fan. And he wants whatever's chasing all the Pokemon out of the western forest dealt with. Whether that be a stern talking to or throwing them into the ocean.
that is
the
for us
second
to
one.
find out, and we will. And we've roped in Dusk and Dash to help us with that.
Dash is to substitute me when I faint. Dusk is to smell.
He's another frontliner, though.
Neither am I.
This is more or less your first official mission as junior warriors. Ram and Dash are not junior warriors yet, but
Nani?
they've been permitted to come with you nonetheless.
You're too small.
I think you meant Dusk and Dash.
Dusk and Dash, yes.
Not Ram.
So,
Yes, Ram is not allowed to go. He is too special. The moment that humans see him, they will paradrop on his position.
Everyone else is a
You
junior
are
warrior.
too
I'm a
short
baby
to ride
warrior.
this ride.
So now, hopefully, we're gathering up our party and see if we can get some supplies, because hopefully they won't throw us in the woods bare ass naked.
We were given a trauma kit, I think.
Yes, Ram is in possession of a trauma kit, which can heal up to 3 lethal damage without a check.
And hopefully we'll get some orange berries or something.
I think I already asked, but I mean, it has been a week. My memory is not that good. Is it 3 flat or is like 3 uses?
3 total. It works the same way as the potions do in PokeRole, which means you can
Okay.
use it all at once or individual, a little bit at a time.
Perfect. That's
Consistency is the name of the game.
yep.
Why is the Pokédex rotated 90 degrees and floating? Ignore that.
What the fuck?
You can use the gizmo to rotate him back to where or just pick it up and put it back down. Yeah.
So,
Okay, so we have like a demon possessing our board, right?
anyways,
Eh,
technical difficulties aside, we're at over here, precisely, in the south.
It's not like
Southern
we
end.
forget it.
need the Pokédex. Sorry, I was talking about the Pokédex. Go on.
So we're in the south side of town, right?
So far, yes.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
gathered together.
And if anyone's watching me, I'm using my staff as a walking stick.
Mm-hmm.
There's just like, is your leg okay?
No, it just makes me look more adventurous.
Oh, okay.
And that is where we will begin. The Western Forest is a bit of a trek from here. So, you may want to get some things to prepare, including some food.
Sticks.
Except for Titania. Which you,
Hey, I can prepare a bundle of sticks.
So,
Oh yeah, because that's the
Hey,
best
Silas,
use of your
remember
inventory.
that apple I got from Generosity's Den?
yes.
I'll hand that to Dash since he'll need it more than me.
Oh yeah, I have a meal in my inventory, but I probably want another one.
Alright.
No, like for me, but mine. I'm just gonna put a bundle of sticks in my inventory. What the?
He
I doubt.
He takes the apple and looks at it, and then looks at you. Thanks. What's this for?
In case you want to snack on something, I don't know. I eat fish.
Ah. Okay. Right.
Fair enough for
they're
go to
coming
waste.
along.
So, as junior warriors, you're allowed a little bit less helicopter parenting. So,
Finally, some dignity.
you can leave when you wish.
Parents were helicopters?
Yeah, one was a Black Hawk, the other was an Apache.
Oh, okay.
One was a Morshoe, and whenever he shoots his missiles,
That's not a. It's not a helicopter. That's a
And
microwave.
then he was born. Anyways,
so
Helicopter humor.
let's
Right.
Marcus will
preparations.
see about getting supply.
Are we
we'll
gonna go
tap-
check with Weaver to see if we can get some food?
I'm going to check with Gentleheart for medicine.
I mean, I'm gonna ask Dusk if he thinks there are other nearby spots where we can gather some supplies, not to be too burdening on the village, while the otters go be a burden on the village.
He kind of scratches his chin. Well, other than gathering the things yourself, not really. Everything is collected here.
Oh no, I meant that, like where we can gather stuff ourselves, like we did yesterday. No, it's not yesterday. A few weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
most stuff is kept in the storage, which is here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Titania wants to go gather other stuff, not the stuff in the in the storage.
I'll go check out the storage.
Because like
I'll be going to the
Dusker
Pokemon Center
he,
to
is
see if I can get some
he's a scout,
stuff from.
so he should know where we can go gather some resources without having to take the village ones.
You can, but this will take time.
I mean, we still have to
If
go out.
time is up yet.
We have to go out and
just keep going.
we have to go out and investigate.
Yes,
So
you do.
I see no problem in also investigating more stuff to get.
I mean, I feel like we should get stuff here, and then we can pick up supplies as we go.
I mean, you got
return with
guys
supplies.
can do whatever. I'm talking
Yeah, of
about
course.
Dusk with
We'll,
this.
we'll see when we meet.
Mhm.
We'll
Well,
meet.
Ram is
Never-
gonna
never-
entrance
go with
anyway,
Marcus.
so-
Wait, so who said they were going the Weaver?
Oh, I
Uh,
suggested
Ram
it.
did that.
Oh,
No, Ram is
but
with
he's
you.
not anymore.
Ram's gonna follow Marcus.
Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll go to Weaver then.
Bandages.
Hi ho to Weaver we go.
By the way, you're a little quiet, so I turned you up. Very.
Okay.
All right.
Yahoo.
You set about to gather your things. Dash. We'll stick with you, Ari.
Pog.
Marcus, Ram. You go visit Gentleheart. Yoink.
Yes.
And she is there going about her daily things. She looks up as you enter. Oh, hello. Do you need something?
Yes.
Or have you stabbed yourself again?
I kind of laugh and say, "I'm afraid not, but we might need something in case we do."
Do you have cocaine?
Mostly.
Well- All right. You're still kids, so I'll give you some more freebies. But if you're going to be warriors, that means you're going to start having to play by the rules everyone else does.
the rules.
Yes. A little bit of trading. Usually you would trade for some materials like this. But I'm not going to burden you with that right now.
Well, for the future though, what would you want?
Oh, well, we usually barter with food, because, you know, that's the most important thing.
Of course, but
I've got a
perhaps I
poisonous
was
berry.
wondering, thinking more something that's you might want, or something that's relevant to your profession.
Well, I figure you can kind of figure that out on your own. I could certainly use more of those roots you went searching out for last time.
We'll keep an eye out, and I also want to ask: are there anything else that in these woods that might help you?
Lumberries. Very rare, but if you can find them, I could really use them.
Lumberries. Okay.
What do those look
Nods.
like?
Of course.
They are spherical and dark green. A consistent dark green.
All right, and I'll keep that in mind. Since I do want to be helpful around here too, I guess.
The lumberries are an important part of making the trauma kits.
I will absolutely
But-
Look at
keep an eye
my-
out.
Staff and say, do they grow on trees, vines, bushes?
Lumberries grow on vines, but they don't sprout very often.
So basically, like those bomba berries we saw. Then
For now, take the.
of course, I thank you for your generosity, and hopefully, if we have the time, we might find some stuff for you to help you out.
If you do, if I can't offer you medicine, I'll at least offer you fair compensation.
Well, not always. I'm just going to do this out of the goodness of my heart, really.
Uh huh.
What? You don't believe me?
We'll bring you some goodies
Well-
if we find any.
A little sad.
Smells real big.
Oh no,
No.
it's not that. I believe you. It's just when someone offers a reward for something, you probably shouldn't turn it down.
Of course. I'm just doing this because, hey, right thing to do.
You're helping us out, we'll help you out, but we also like rewards.
She hands you 4 orange berries to distribute among your companions.
Before taking one, and I hand you one to Ram as I nod and say, "Thank you. I hope we'll be back soon. Hopefully."
Instilling
You
confidence
better.
immediately.
And I walk out, and I'm going to wait for everyone at the entrance near this little house. No, Marcus, you cannot spin. This is a very delicate.
Setting something up. All right. So, Harry,
Yes.
you and Dash head over to Weaver to get some food for the trip.
Ask
That is
for bandages.
interesting. Alright, I walk up in the joint. I'm like, yo! We're going somewhere tomorrow. Can we get something to go? I don't even know if anyone's there. I'm just.
From 2 different entrances, you see Many Eyes poke their head around the corner and Weaver from the other one. Many Eyes just rolls his eyes and retreats back around the corner while Weaver walks towards you.
The fuck?
Yeah. Some food for the trip?
Yep.
Yes, I've been getting that ready for you.
Oh, sweet.
You be careful, you hear?
Be careful's my middle. Well, it isn't, but
No,
yeah,
it's
I
not.
will. Okay, well, how would you know? Jeez.
And she gives you a satchel of food. And so it is today that you have received your first batch of actual currency. Food is the currency in this bartering system. This is minted currency.
Nice.
So, in including Dash, which I will just keep in mind for Dash, each of you has received 20.
Oh.
20.
Neat.
Mm. Oh,
How
they-
much is that in terms of like days?
Oh, wait, 2.
Ooh, they fucking stuck. Great. Oh,
Yeah,
why do I have 4?
because they were separated into 2 and 2.
Okay. I'm dumb. Do they count as a bag item, or they are separated?
Currency, for the sake of convenience, kind of its own isolated item in your carry.
Okay.
Let's see.
Money. This is the beginning of our capitalist empire.
There is a limited number of food you can carry with you at a time that's determined by your bag. It kind of has a specialized area for food, so it doesn't actually interfere with your bag's maximum hold items. The bag, it's basically like the Zelda rupee bag.
Yeah, we need
You
bigger
can only-
rupee wallets.
So as a quick reminder, with food buildup, with hunger buildup, a singular point of food counts as 5 hunger.
Okay.
So 20 food would be enough to completely remove full 100 hunger. But this also means that your currency degrades over time because you eat it.
Coins.
Delicious.
What's the limit of food we can have?
You're not at any risk of hitting that limit yet. I believe.
Which I want to ask the question now. So
Yes.
we have 20 units of food, right? So
20 units of food each.
how long would this last us?
Well, it depends on what you do in that time.
Give me an estimate at least.
This amount of food, making a rough estimate, considering you have 20 each, 2 or 3 days of heavy activity.
We're fine. We won't have to do any heavy activity.
Yada yada yada.
Plus, we probably need to stop and gathering some more shit because, like, 4 oran berries is not gonna.
Marcus will bash the fish's head in with the staff.
I have a realistic
Bonk.
question.
It won't take that long.
Does food spoil?
What was
How
that,
many-
Noah? You asked a question, Noah?
No, I didn't. That was Viri.
Oh, what?
The question is, does food spoil?
No. It's magic.
Yay!
Thank fuck.
Yeah.
Am I gonna safely assume
it's
my food's beef
magic.
jerky?
Until, like, a
No.
poison type uses corrosion on your food bag.
Ooh.
And then we eat him.
You eat the poison. Yeah, sure.
If you cook it, yeah.
Murky sludge. I mean, that is
Yeah.
a thing you can eat in the games.
Eat the grimer.
So,
I dare you. I'll give you a instinct and take away a logic.
Yes, I need more.
Take away 2 logic.
Don't.
And a permanent health point.
I will actually do.
I will die.
We
We should feed those to
never mind.
Marcus.
You've lost a vitality. Anyway.
No.
You're lost of vitality. You're not 0 vitality. Yes. 3 HP.
You are a literal fucking snowflake. You will die if anything touches you.
So
Yep.
let's go. Let's proceed.
Specifically, because you have 6 members on your team right now, for example, in a mystery dungeon, each tile you would traverse would accumulate 6 hunger. That's because you're at max team size. Traveling, which is what you're going to be doing, to a location and back from a location, well, basically moving one stage through the map, builds 50 hunger. So the round trip, getting to the West Forest and then returning from the West Forest, is going to accumulate in total over that time 100 hunger, which is equivalent to one of those 20s that you were received. However, this 20 counts for the entire team. I should clarify that. That these points are the hunger meter is universal, which means it is considering the hunger of the entire team. So when you reduce the hunger, you're reducing hunger for everyone.
Wouldn't
Right,
it be
so-
5 then? Until I evolve?
What was that?
Wouldn't it be 5 then? Because I eat literally sticks.
In scenarios where you do not consume ordinary food, you need to make a little bit more extra effort to make sure you have access to it, but
Interesting.
otherwise you do not count.
Okay.
So
This
that
is
could
for
also
things
apply
like
to
you.
me and my human food.
This counts like for specifically weird things, like Titania, who eats sticks, and Aaron, who eats rocks and metal.
Mhm. Yeah, so I actually need a bundle of sticks for
And
when I cannot have access to sticks.
yes,
And?
and Sprout, who eats sunlight.
Mhm.
Which now I want to ask: does that also count for human food?
Human food, maybe not very healthy, but this is considering for things that have a very specific needed diet. They eat these things because they have to, because normal food doesn't work for them.
You don't need to.
Human food is human food. It's maybe not healthy,
Berries give.
but it's edible for
It's
most.
the equivalent of going every day at McDonald's. You don't need to.
I mean,
I'm guessing
I'm not-
I'm guessing you can't eat a rock, Zerzan.
Nope. But I'm just saying, like, if I find like a bag of beef jerky from a convenience store,
It will
get it.
It will count for your food. You will gain food.
Which, damn it! Now I want to raid this world's equivalent McDonald's. Thank you very much, Lokill.
Man, don't make me start adding like. You better pay attention, or I'll start slowly upping your weight over time.
Hey, so he gets
And then he
more
dies of
HP.
obesity. Sweet.
Hey, he loses dexterity, gains vitality. I see no problem.
I'm already big chungus.
Yeah, I see no problem.
At some point, people will start calling. People that see you for the first time will stop calling you the big Floatzel and start calling you the fat Floatzel.
It's
Son, you
fluffy. Thank you very much.
But
To be fair, I'll probably burn off my calories with the labor I'll do.
but for just easy conversion, going there and back will consume 20 of the 100 food you have received.
Mhm.
Alright, so who's biting the bullet?
We have a plenty. So the meal that I got that I still have in my inventory, do we convert that into actual food or is still just a meal special item?
Anyways,
Because
You will consume that instead of your food, your food in
all
your
right.
bag.
So
Hmm.
now we got our food. So
You have food and money for the first time. It's like being a kid given a $10 bill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spin a
Oh.
fucking Snickers bar. Yay!
And so, I completely missed if you actually answered me. Does Dusk know of a location that we can scout for resources and food on the way to the place?
On the way?
Mm.
You can scavenge along the way, of course. Tell you what.
No, actually not.
You will. If you were actively looking for that, then when we are transitioning during the travel period, you and Dusk will give me survival rolls. We will
Oh,
see
boy.
if it bears fruit.
So
No pun intended.
So survival. What is it? Insight? Something else?
Insight,
Insight,
Nature.
nature plus
Okay.
instinct if you want.
I hope with instinct.
Like, I actually remember that. By the way,
It is
I
insight plus nature plus half your instinct rounded up, rounded down.
So at least so I have 3 dice then. Okay.
which I'm gonna suck the instinct rolls. I know it.
In exchange, though, much may come your way. Has everyone added that oranberry to their taken it? There's one
Yeah,
left here.
I have my held items. Yes.
I'm dumb. Give.
It's in my bag since I gotta carry my staff.
He has acquired. The
I
berry.
don't know what this thing is called paying attention.
I'm gonna make.
No,
this a
to
lot
be fair, I
easier.
didn't take it at first because I was like, they have it. I don't know how they want to split it. But then I was like, are we actually
Two
splitting it up?
items.
Same, I was like,
Dwayne
they're over
and
there and I'm over here.
No
How?
berry.
I have food. Then I have a meal, a bundle of sticks, and then a bunch of extra food.
So, Marcus and Ram, after receiving some oranberries for some emergency healing, you have decided to wait at the entrance for the rest of your companions. Titania and Dusk, you presumably also go to the entrance
Yeah.
and plan to scavenge along the way.
Yep.
If anyone is watching me, I'm kind of like just absentmindedly twirling my staff around.
Mm-hmm.
Ari,
I'm gonna
Dash
go
is
join
with
them.
you. And so you all go to the entrance. Barricade is there. I'm just not going to pull him out. It's overkill to do it every time. As he turns to you. So you're heading out.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure everyone has told you twice over to watch yourselves out there. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, it'll be
bet.
fine.
I simply bow and just walk ahead, using my staff as a, walk stick as I try to look very much like an adventurer.
Alright.
Exude that adventurer energy.
Living the dream, Marcus.
It just kind of has her hands behind her head, very lax, and she's just like, "What could go wrong?"
And you can hear him whistle go.
I mean, you guys have the singer hyping up the travel.
Can Ram go into satellite dish mode on top of Marcus's back, just keeping an eye on the surroundings?
Ah, yes, satellite dish mode, TM.
Yeah.
You may.
Yas.
So we're starting here where my hand is, and we're going somewhere
Somewhere.
where my hand
Fuck.
is right now.
Does anyone remember where we're supposed to be going? Okay.
West.
Towards the coast.
Sweet.
We might need a leash for Airy today.
I'm gonna kill you and then myself.
Oh no. Please don't. Alright.
So, who
So,
am I kidding? You'd kill yourself first. Anyways.
my players are filled with so much sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, I try my best.
Alright.
Best is
Can't
just really
be
bad.
dark energy all the time now, can we?
So, Titania,
Mm-hmm.
you want to scavenge along the way. We will do that now.
Yep.
And you will have Dusk assisting you.
So it's 3 dice for me, and then it goes the thing. Hey, I got 2 successes, and he got 3. Perfect.
Ooh, that's quite big.
You did forget to add your instinct, did you?
No, I only have 2 insight, and no nature because
Oh, okay. That's just
Titania has no knowledge of nature, only what she knows
Sorry,
right now.
that's just my GM instinct.
Mhm.
Roll me another d6.
D6. Come on. Not 1. There it is.
Orange berries it is.
I'll take them.
Not bad.
How many did you find?
Yeah. How many? They are better than nothing.
Together, you find out a little bit more about why this place is so valued, and that is because it is a bread basket. There is much food here, which is why it's so fiercely defended and valued so greatly. You find 2 orange berries as an addition to 10 more. Food.
Oh boy. Stuck.
Hmm.
And then 2 orange. Oh, fuck. Need to grab the orange. There we go. Let me just size them down a little. There we go. And I'm gonna give 1 to Marcus and 1 to Harry.
Thank you. Now take it.
Mm,
Now I
yummy.
have 3 out of.
By the
5
way,
spot.
in case it was not fully revealed, you guys, if you are not already fully healed, have done so.
I am. Yeah.
I am.
Unfortunately, because of the intense activity each of you performed, you have not recovered any will yet.
Have I recovered humanity, or no?
No.
All right. Depressing.
Not that fast.
Anyways, so we're traveling towards South Dakota.
Western Coast.
Is it okay if I move
Sounds
the
right.
hog, or
You
don't
can.
bother it? I'm going to stop it right. Nah, I'm sorry, OCD. I'm going to put it on this gray line here, which I'm assuming is a road. A paved
I'm
one.
pretty sure the black line is our human road, and this thing is just a footpath. And the brown one is a footpath. Or, no, yeah, it should be a footpath. There we go.
So we're gonna get ambushed and die or something.
Probably.
So, Silas, if we're on the road, can I look for stuff like cars? Anything out of the ordinary?
Inside alert.
Insight plus alert. So let's see. I'm gonna look at my 1, 3. Hey Ram, you mind helping me with my roll?
Yes, if DM allows it. Inside alert. Hold on, inside alert, and then I add half of what?
The note is always over here. Lore Masters reminders, in case anyone has a uncertain moment.
I got 3 successes.
I have witnessed so.
Ooh, one
But
success.
now it's the radar's turn to do significantly worse. Okay. Ram, you're more focused on, not getting kidnapped by birds.
Mm-hmm. Birds are bad.
Zerzan,
Yes.
as you are all heading... One moment, forgot something. Travel.
Was half expecting for the Monster House theme to start playing.
Don't joke about that. You're not ready yet.
I can and I will.
No, if X watching, don't encourage him.
I will tempt God.
I swear to God, don't encourage him.
You're lucky I'm a merciful god.
Yeah, I am.
You head to the west, and eventually you happen upon the shattered, cracked, overgrown, vastly unmaintained, trees growing in the middle of it, road. You could not... The asphalt is broken up, but it's clear that this was a road at some point. And in this particular part of the forest, while you would have a real hard time driving down this road, you don't think it would be impossible. You just don't go 60.
Basically, the
For the
roads in
love of God.
Georgia.
Basically, the roads in Georgia. But, yeah, this was a human road, and the asphalt is hot from absorbing the heat of the sun, as it is past noon at this point. A little bit past noon.
And do I see anything of ordinary aside from the obvious, probably to the south?
From broken roads, you do see one thing. Grass growing up through it and out the cracks is the shattered skeleton of what at one point was probably a car.
I'm going to approach it as I put my staff in 2 hands.
You approach the destroyed car chases. The rest, I assume, follow you.
Radar mode enabled.
Yeah. Aries not super enthusiastic. She's like, "Oh God, we're gonna be here for an hour."
There's Dan.
Yes,
Make me a logic roll.
of course. Just pure logic, right?
Clever logic.
Oh.
Oh my, I got 6 die.
It's
Watch
like
me
you.
fuck up.
It's like you've spec for it or something.
One
Zerzan.
success.
This was keyword. Definitely was. A civilian, a standard civilian car,
A sedan, basically.
basically. And you would probably have better luck building a new car than ever getting this thing running ever again.
I don't plan to. In fact, I want to salvage and see if I can find carbon steel.
It is rusting to fuck into like disintegrating levels, and the paint is weathered or chipped away. Grass is grown up through it. It is sunk through the ground. Its wheels are gone. Its engine is non-existent, as in it's not there. Someone ripped the engine out of this thing.
So I can't go under it.
You would need a shovel and some bravery to go underneath it.
But can I scavenge it for useful steel?
Most of the steel, you find that this thing is as much plastic as it was steel, and the plastic of this thing is what survived most, being, a plastic. And the metal is really heavily rusted. However, give me insight alert.
You bet. I bet this was a lotta in its existence. 2 successes.
You spend a few minutes poking at this thing and pulling it open, as it is so rusted that you can actually physically do that if you're careful not to cut yourself and get tetanus, if Pokemon could get tetanus. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna
I'm just
look
doing
around to
quiet
see
as
if
I do
there's
this.
anything around.
How long does it take to do this?
For now, 10 minutes.
It's
I-
just
I look-
plopped her ass down and is waiting.
I look at Daska and I ask him, do you think there is something worth looking at around here?
He shrugs. I don't know. I've not been this far out very often without my dad.
And I'm going to suddenly shout out and say, Ram, would you mind help me looking?
Shall we like scout around, make sure nobody like encroaches on us while he's dealing with the car?
Like, I'm assuming inside, right?
This thing is an open air skeleton.
But I'm inside the skeleton as I look for
If you
something I can use.
if you want to risk getting cut by something, go right ahead.
Mainly, I'm just looking for something I can use. That's what I'm doing.
Fair
Maybe there's
enough.
weed in the pillow seats.
You tear open this polyester seat to find bags of weed.
For real?
Damn.
Damn.
Although you might
Unfortunate.
actually run into natural weed out here at some point.
Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
But ask the grass types. I literally mentioned it before. So,
They have a good stash.
Titania, Dusk nods, and the two of you will make sure you don't get ambushed.
And I'm going to... So what do I find inside? Do I find something useful?
You eventually come across. Let me think.
Copper.
Weed.
Want me to roll a die for that?
You already did.
Well, just a die. Just see what I find, rather.
It probably wouldn't help my decision process. I'm more thinking about the actual parts of a car. But since none of us are mechanics, I won't go into that level of hyper detail.
I'm just looking
You-
for something metal.
Eventually, find something. It's thankfully, rather through luck or through circumstance, one of the thicker parts of this metal has been mostly, but not quite, torn off of this thing. And it's so rusted you can't see underneath the rust. But with how thick this is, there's a possibility that underneath all that rust and with a lot of grinding and sanding, you might find steel underneath it all.
Can I take it?
Just
Uh,
just a poison snake to spit some acid on it. You're gonna be fine.
It is still connected to the chassis, and you can't pick up a whole car, especially one that's half buried and the grass refuses to let go. It has claimed this remnant of civilization. But this part is coming off. It is still connected, but it's been torn and twisted a bit little by something. Maybe Pokemon were having a battle at some point and one got blasted into this thing with the force of like a truck. But you could attempt to rip it off the rest of the way.
Can I use my rock to help me?
Your rock will do nothing here.
So
If you beat your rock against the rusted, if it is metal underneath of that, you will just destroy your rock eventually.
Oh, so
Hardness
strength plus
scale.
athletic, right?
You can take hold of it and tip to rip it off, hoping that the damaged part is rusted enough that there's not quite enough metal left for you to just twist and pull. It is
So,
strength athletic.
Rip. I don't have 2 dice. I'm gonna fuck up.
Why do you have no athletic? Aren't you supposed to be a blacksmith?
Yeah,
One
he put all of his
try.
points into combat.
You try, and it does move a little bit. You start to twist it a little, but eventually it has so much give. There's so much tension to it, you can't push it any further. Not on your own.
Help!
I have to remind you there are 2 fire types that can help you.
I'm inside. Hello.
What? I mean, I'll help, but what would I have to roll? Because I probably have none of it.
You could try strength athletics as well.
Oh, good lord, I have 1.
But I have developed a modifier that is dependent on size. So good luck.
Rip.
Oh.
Why only 1 dice?
I have
Because he has
strength.
1 strength and no athletic.
Oh, right. I did the wrong person. Sorry. I was like, for some reason, I was thinking that it was Eri that was talking.
Ram, you give him a hand. It doesn't amount to much.
Yeah.
Good.
You need a
I
fire
think
type.
we might as well just leave this shit here.
You know, one of your team members has a probably pretty clever suggestion.
Blaze kick. Hey, Dash.
I wouldn't mind hearing it.
You see him, he was leaning against this thing, kind of tapping his feet, looking around. Eh?
Hey,
What?
can you give us a hand?
With what? What are you guys even doing with this thing?
Pulling this thing out.
Kind of looks and narrows his eyes a little. What for?
Deal.
A master plan.
Whatever. You guys are weird. Fine. What do you want?
We need to get this steel out. Once that's done, we're on our way.
You just need it out, right?
Just out. Yeah.
Fine. Duck.
I duck.
Ducking.
Quack.
Duck? Where?
Quack.
Duckling. I'll eat it. Peking duckling.
Ram is hidden by cover, aka Marcus.
Come on, I want to see the 5
Peking
successes.
ducklet. Damn it.
You have 5 successes, he decks Marcus in the head.
And this is 3.
3.
You see him jump up and grab both hands on the top of the roof of this thing and swing forward like a gymnast swinging on a pole, and basically blaze kick, drop kick that piece as it goes flying out the other side of the car along with him
I go get it.
and embeds itself in a tree. There,
Oh,
done.
thank you. And I go get it.
Thanks, Dash.
Whatever.
You really are strong.
Can I rip it out?
Give me a straight athlete. Yeah, you can. It wasn't embedded very deep. It literally fell out on its own before you got to it. It is pretty heavy, even though it is mostly covered in rust, and you've already stained your arms just picking this thing up.
Just leave it there. We can grab it on the way back.
You can call it a rusted metal chunk on your flash card, and it will take 2 slots in your bag.
Ah, okay.
I'll just call it rusted metal. Is that okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take it, and I'm full up, and I'm going. And we like, all right, let's continue. I got what I needed.
I mean, it's almost better to just leave it there and grab it on the way back.
Well, it could be gone by then.
Who's
I'd rather
gonna
not risk
grab a chunk of garbage metal?
I don't know. I was just thinking like Marcus would.
Come
Just
back,
go.
and you where the car used to sit, you see Agron laying on its back.
Yeah, and fat Agron, that's terrific.
Marcus is just like, let's go. We wasted enough time here.
I mean, in that case, I would call it a win, because Marcus has a new friend now.
He can have to rest. So let's
The
get
Agron's
on.
at the mountain, not here.
Yeah.
You continue forward. Let's see.
Now I know how you guys feel in my game. I got what I needed.
No, it's more like if we get too much shit, the first things to go out should be the steel piece.
Funny
So-
enough, one of my players actually got something like this early on.
Oh, that's fun.
Just beat people with a piece of rebar.
I mean, it's not ineffective.
So,
I mean, if
Continue on?
it works,
Shall we continue?
Yeah, let's continue.
you may.
And
I
we're-
have given you some markers on this map, at least those within traveling distance. And you make your
And-
way to where you're supposed to go.
I
it's
wonder
not
which
illusion.
one this one is.
You have accumulated 50 hunger over the course of this trip.
Was there? Ah, it's there. Right, it's here, the red one.
and before we could continue to their destination, how about we stop and
Eat.
rest up a little bit?
Yeah. I stop. We should probably stop before starting the investigation.
That's fair. Well, nothing's gonna happen, so
Mhm.
It
I mean, you
is
guys-
currently 2 p.m.
you know.
You guys
So let's
eat.
have a late lunch and
Right.
we'll.
No, it's 3. Oh wait.
2 p.m. in game.
So we have a late
Yeah, that
lunch.
sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna use my extra 10 that we gathered, so we are at 2. Everyone is at 2 again.
As I look,
Reset.
they-
Everyone eats the food you found, scavenging.
and
Uh,
I
well,
assume we
that's
get to
not-
the destination
yeah.
without any other.
You arrive at your destination as a
I
party.
can't. Seriously, now I feel what you, Silas. I feel like what you guys do now in my game with my, since I'm sometimes anal about the pog. Being moved.
No, it's fine. I mean, there are multiple people trying to move it, so. You eventually make it to your destination. Give me 1 moment.
Yup.
Uno momento. Uno momento.
Okay,
Back
so
my
what do
unit
we
line.
think we're gonna get killed by here? I
Zoroark.
mean, we're nothing because nothing is gonna go wrong. But
Yeah.
if say something were to go wrong, you know.
Something very vicious with a little move. But don't worry about it. I'll make it into a friend anyways.
Yeah. Nothing will go wrong.
You can try. You can try.
The current mission.
Unless you guys beat it with a stick before I can attempt, I will attempt.
The current
So-
mission. Observe and stop, put an end to, however way you wish to do so, the investigation towards the giant Pokemon, scaring Pokemon out of this part of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Act told me it was un momento.
Hey, nice.
Right?
Spanish is his first language. Is that
What's that?
Stonehenge down here? Is that
Mm.
Let's see.
Alright. This is a few wacky and uncharacteristic places. I'm feeling particularly allured by the ones with the shiny orbs.
Don't worry about it, I'll go sniff them.
Uh, it's a bomb!
A bomb. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
My friend, as long as you have the rupees. Sorry, Link. I don't take credit. Come back when you are a little, richer.
Are we ever
So-
going to talk about how that was a merchant literally selling weapons-grade explosives? Just to
Yeah.
like anybody who could pay for it?
Yeah, that was a merchant selling weapons-grade explosives to anyone who could pay for it.
Okay.
I mean, the world is about to end, so who gives a fuck?
I mean, that's not a very good policy.
Also,
I like
have you
to-
ever
It's just
seen
kinda
the
waving.
places? Have you ever seen the places that sell like fireworks? The black market.
Yeah. Yeah,
The-
I know.
They just
Where I live, that's
cram
pretty common.
as much powder as they can in a tight space and then sell it as a firework.
So, Silas, we're in these woods and we see these footprints, right?
Give him time.
This path comes off of the road, you find. The road was apparently used as a bit of a path to go through the woods, even by Pokemon, all in this day and age. This is a path that led off west that you followed, and it is well traveled. So it would seem,
Mhm.
and you do see recent footprints heading towards this direction.
I like
I'm
that we
going
follow
to-
them.
Do we see
I'm going
anybody
to see if I
around?
can identify these first.
You give me insight nature.
I thought that would be lore.
Yeah, Lord, maybe.
When else are you gonna use it, to be honest?
Insight lore. Fair enough.
So, insight, lore, plus half my logic.
Yeah, this one.
Now, this will require you to go a bit in and out, but
Oof.
Wait, insight, clever. Look. Fuck.
I probably should have doubled this in size. You can't exactly see the specific detail.
So, what happened?
Oh, you can see them. If you make it any bigger, it's gonna be just artifacting.
No, I mean the actual resolution of the image itself.
Yeah. That may
There
So-
are specific details about some of these footprints that would set you off if you could see them better.
be. Mm,
Are those look like bird tracks?
I could
kind
probably
of?
look in the chat.
No,
what
yeah, the one in
no.
chat is the one I'm talking about.
it's the same.
Are they
Let's
So-
see.
different
What
set of-
Four. There's only one thing you can infer. This was a quadruped.
At least that's something. I just shrug and just say, "We're looking for a quadruped." That's all. That's all I know. Which, as everyone does, goes ahead. I'm going to start sneaking into the woods nearby and walk parallel to my party.
You're
Sneaking.
going, you're going to try to keep a low profile.
Yeah.
I mean, I would do the same with Dusk. Like, I look at him and I'm like, should we like make sure nobody blindsides us?
Which, assuming that, I guess Marcus will go up here, and Titania will flank. Titania and Dusk will flank.
The other side.
Aries just walking in the middle of the road. She thinks you guys are insane. Well, not really, but
Your tokens are at the top in case you want to separate from the party. Maybe, I would-
Let's see. Marcus.
perhaps I would
what-
recommend you
what
not
was the
doing
thing?
this.
But I'm
Yeah.
just,
are you
Not
guys
really
separating from the
separating.
party?
we're just
Mhm.
more
I mean, I think it's not
I really
technically
don't think
because
it's
we are
necessary
within
then.
range.
not technically, but I just want to show him where Marcus is standing.
I understood. Marcus, Titania, make me those stealth rolls. Ram, as long as you are connected to Marcus, you will inherit those rolls for
Unless you
good
wanna make
and
those
ill.
yourself,
Great.
Which, I get 7 dice.
Oh, successes. Ah, do I?
1, 2,
is it an
3,
instinct?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it an
Fuck
instinct
up.
thing?
Pardon?
Is it an instinct thing? Do I add 1 dice for my instinct?
Why,
No,
don't,
I don't
Stealth is an
think so.
instinct thing.
why don't you check?
I don't see it,
Uh,
but I got 3 successes.
okay.
Instinct affects all of your survival rolls, so it would be because you're using stealth.
Stealth is
I didn't
survival.
add it because 7 die. I don't need it.
Stealth is a survival thing, though.
It is a survival thing. Yeah.
If you look on the right, it is not included as the one of the
I thought
things.
included, yeah, but I was talking
But
to.
anyways, let's continue.
Oh wait. The fuck?
I mean, but
Um,
if you had the instinct,
can we argue about this later?
Oh,
yeah, fine.
Patience, sir, patience.
Yeah, it's not really an argument. It's just like a calm discussion. But yeah, we were arguing.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Mhm.
So everyone's just sulking off into the shadows.
2, 3, no. Uh-oh. So,
I mean, I got 2 successes.
I'm
Titania,
Solid Snake.
you're keeping a fairly low profile, as is Marcus. Dusk, less so. He looks a little nervous. Perhaps he's
His will just
keeping more in
fucking-
mind that you guys are here looking for a giant Pokemon that has been scaring everyone else off. And he's making
Can I
mistakes.
be doing like a monkey crawl?
If you want to move at half the speed as the party and make everyone wait for you.
Never mind. Never mind. But I'm just crouched as I continue.
You have control of your token. This area is for you to explore.
I've controlled it once, so anyone can feel free to
I mean, let's get to the water.
water.
Is Ram still attached to Marcus? Is Ram
Yes.
Yes.
stealthing as well? Okay.
Satellite mode.
So it's hold on. I just want Ari to turn to Dash, and she's just like, wait, are we the bait?
Hey,
Ram's hiding my scarf.
I did learn nasty plot.
oh no, the bait is the one that fails the stealth check. Don't worry about it. It's
Oh,
not.
true. They're gonna kill Dusk instead.
Yeah, it's not.
No. You approach what appears to be a lake. By the way, this western edge is the ocean.
Oh.
Big water.
Let's see. Since you have a more clear view to it, Ari, inside alert,
Uh-oh.
since you stayed on the
Copy.
road,
I'll be
Interesting.
hiding behind a tree as I keep my eyes and ears open.
This is where I fucking die. Wait, did I? I did not even click. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, I heard 2 clicks, not only 1.
Okay, 2 suckies.
3, 4, 5. Nice.
oh, fortune. You approach the lake. It is, in fact, a lake. And a freshwater one, apparently, because something is drinking from it as you approach. That has not yet noticed all of you sneaking around just yet.
What does it look like? That's what
Oh,
it looks
it's
like.
it's one of those little shits.
It's a
Fucking elemental
pansage.
monkeys.
Isn't that bipedal?
I mean, this isn't a mystery dungeon. We could ask him.
Yeah.
If he doesn't feel like killing us.
Yeah.
He's drinking from the lake and looking around. And when he stands up, he kind of walks over to your nearby rock and sits down on it. He seems to be lost in thought about something.
Can Ram dismount
Okay,
from
I'll
satellite
approach
mode?
him.
Ram. What? Eri, you wish to approach. Ram, what were you going to say?
I would like to also approach.
Would you dismount Marcus to do so?
Yes.
Very well. Eri, you find that Ram joins you, Nick, as you start to approach the Pan Sage. The rest of you continue to keep your low profile, I assume. Or do you wish...
Oh, does anybody else want to come out of hiding?
I mean,
No
yeah,
answer.
I would.
We're just gonna surround this guy. That's not gonna.
Yeah. One comes
It's gonna
from
make
north, south, and east.
More stressed.
I just figured the
Fuck that.
cutest thing would be a good
I'll
idea to
remain
send.
keep my low profile.
But I mean, I look very much non-threateningly. I'm just a cute happy fox.
A cute, happy firefox of destruction and death as you approach the grass type.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you want to add of destruction and death, that's not my prerogative.
The approaching party is Eri, Titania, and Ram. Is this correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
Dusk will remain hidden, quote unquote.
Quotation marks.
And
Yes.
Marcus continues his tradition of avoiding social interaction.
Mhm.
You approach, and eventually you see his ear twitch towards you as his head pauses for a moment before he whips around with his eyes wide, standing up.
Ram is gonna wave, just
Harry's
smiling.
Just like, hello.
Hello. Yeah. Titania too. Hello.
Hello.
If we're not being too intrusive here, we heard
Well-
something about. Go on.
There's only one intruder right now. He looks a little irritated.
And it's me.
Oh? Let me guess. The thing that made those tracks?
What? No.
What's the intruder then?
Now that's the golden question, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
mean, if you're the intruder, I don't really think we can.
Do I look like a giant carnivore to you?
No,
I'm listening
actually, I
in.
don't think so.
Taking mental notes.
Mhm.
Yes,
I will.
Marcus has ears.
Yeah. Marcus understands words.
So, this big, scary carnivore, do you happen to know where it is?
No.
We were kind of sent here to beat it up.
He blinks for a moment.
Not necessarily beat it up.
Wait, are you from that tribe?
So, what if we are?
He frowns a little bit deeply. Nothing.
Well,
Well,
now you gotta say.
That sounded like something. You wouldn't have asked if there wasn't something.
Look, I'm just... A lot's happened recently, okay? So, sorry. I'm a little curt.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not especially, no.
That's
But-
fair.
If you are from the tribe, that means usually you're here to solve problems like this.
Yes, that's the idea.
That's the goal.
That's the plan, yeah.
Well... Fine. I'll give you a hand. I want this thing gone as much as you guys. Whatever it
Oh.
is. I live around here, so... What do you want to know?
Well, what's your name? Let's start off on the right foot.
On the left one, actually.
You can call me Pansage.
Ah, that kind of one.
Wait, what do you mean?
Whereas this big carnivore being sighted last?
Ram,
Mm-hmm.
inside empathy.
One moment. I'll be still here, but
All right, so that's just
I'm still
two.
listening. So
Wow, that's an insight empathy.
Ew.
oof.
You get the impression that might not be his name.
Ram is going to approach using his big puppy dog
His
eyes.
name is Shitty
and just
Elemental
say-
Monkey. That's what he is.
yeah.
That's a really
Waste
interesting
of
name.
life. Grass
Wow.
type.
Man, Jesus. What did it do?
Exist.
Elemental Monkey. That's what it do. What it did.
I feel like this. You might be bringing in external emotions into this.
I don't like him. I don't like these pan fuckers.
I don't like monkeys.
Ram, you approach. Baby doll eyes.
One moment, I'll be taking off my headset.
Yep.
All right, cool.
That's a really interesting name. I mean, can we call you something else? Or you know what? I'm just gonna call you Sage. How are you? Besides Kurt and angry, big old puppy dog eyes.
This is
Well-
not healthy interaction.
Guess I'm fine, if I'm being honest.
That's really good. I mean, I heard there were horrible things happening here. Is there any way you can tell us, what's really going on so that we can help you?
Hold on, can Ari gauge if he's clearly not fine?
Inside empathy.
Alright. Because I get the feeling, nope.
You get no feelings.
Fine.
I don't get a feeling. Just fine, just fine.
Well, let's see. It showed up about a little over a week ago. It would go crashing through the forest, making a real racket, scaring everything off.
Mhm.
And then
Okay. I'm back. So what happened?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
A whole lot of sassing.
I'll start from the beginning again, since I literally only said one sentence. Well, it started to show up maybe a little over a week ago. Whatever it is, it's like huge, half as tall as a tree, but that's where things get weird.
Weird.
It never leaves any trace of itself wherever it goes, and when people actually have tried to find it, it's vanished.
Is there a certain time when it shows up?
It's kind of haphazard sometimes, but most of the time at night. Sometimes in the early morning or afternoon. But it has
So-
showed up in the middle of the day too. I think it's almost doing it on purpose, honestly. It's
Can I
trying to
make
keep it
a-
inconsistent, keep us always on edge.
Can I make a guess? Since I'm hearing this, can I make a guess to what he's talking about?
You can make a. You certainly can voice it.
I'm not gonna voice it, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Very well. We've
Insight lore. My
Well, I mean, you gotta tell me what you're trying to figure out.
just figure out what he's talking about. Make an educated guess.
You have no idea. You're not entirely sure what lives in this forest, and something that appears almost at random is inconclusive data.
Yep.
So can I figure out that's a ghost type?
Uh, absolutely not.
Not necessarily. You can just be
Yeah,
something.
You
good
can
at
make,
hiding.
certainly make the educated guess that if it leaves no trace and vanishes in the thin air, that
Mhm.
that might be a ghost type.
Might be. Could also be just
So-
people sucking.
That is all I'm going to do. Continue on.
Mhm.
And, you know, being big and making a racket and scaring things off is one thing. A lot of the folks around here, Pokemon, you know, were a little rustled, but that wasn't enough to make us abandon the place. That's when the disappearances started, that people started to get really concerned.
So
Disappearances.
that's all I wanted to know.
Who
So
disappeared?
continue.
Who disappeared?
I was talking in character there, as there's an.
Huh?
Well, it's like I told you. Some Pokemon were just starting to disappear without a trace.
Mhm.
How
That
many
is-
have gone missing?
Usually,
Not good.
usually at night is when it would happen.
Mm.
No one would see them for a while and go to check on them and
Then,
couldn't find them anywhere.
young ones, old ones.
Well, young, old, it's all over the place, but
Okay.
there was always one common thing.
And what was that?
They were alone.
Hmm.
Have you had a look around?
Some have tried to find it. When people started to disappear and this thing was causing a racket, some of the stronger Pokemon around here got very territorial about it and tried to hunt the thing down. But
As I hear
no one
this,
could ever find it.
I'm going to go out and look out as I keep my staff close in both hands.
Oh, you're
Mm.
alone right now, aren't you?
I mean, he's alone, like 10 steps from us.
Snatch you out of the bushes, nobody would notice.
Hmm. Oh,
Interesting.
it's big enough to make a lot of noise, but also inconsistent enough to disappear.
Well, Mr. Seiji, is there any
So-
particular area that was getting hit?
Yeah, I feel paranoid. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there is. You're standing in it.
All right in the center?
Nani?
This section of the woods.
Why are you here
Oh, what's
alone?
Hmm.
That doesn't sound very safe.
No, it's not. And that's why everyone is leaving.
Again, why are you
Why
alone?
did you say?
Don't you have a buddy?
I do. What's it to you?
We don't want you to
Silas.
get kidnapped.
Yes,
Is there a low-hanging branch above my head?
perhaps. It's a
Can
tree.
I attempt to climb up and get a better vantage point?
Strength athletics. To pull yourself up.
dear.
So it'll be even farther away when it decides to pull you by its legs, kicking, screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm probably not screaming.
You
Don't
pull
touch me, though.
yourself up the tree to a higher branch. But you do not do so very quietly. As the Pansage ear will twitch and he'll look over at that tree and narrow his eyes a little before looking back at the party.
Does Ram know what that noise was?
You can make a logical deduction.
Yeah.
That's where you left him.
Well, that's probably my friend. He's here to help too. He's he's a little louder than I
I'll
am.
just wait to the. I'll just wait
Special,
for him.
yes. Yes, special is the right word.
Yeah.
But remain quiet.
So. Again, where is your friend? This seems a little. Why would you come here?
Is this the only watering hole?
Well, one of the better ones.
You just brushed off my question, or did you not hear me?
He might have just brushed you off.
Oh my god.
You're not the
I'm
cute
gonna wring this
mouse.
guy's neck.
He might be doing it on purpose. Everyone is
Obviously.
very like. You got to understand, people have been disappearing.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
probably on edge.
So
his
how
friend could be
high
dead.
am I that I
He
can
probably
see?
doesn't want to tell you where his friend is because he's paranoid about his friend.
Exactly.
All
I
you need
wanna
to know
make a-
is that you're nearby and he's watching.
I
Yeah,
want to
that's
look
fair.
make an insight plus alert check.
Can I do it too?
Very well. Both of you make me insight alerts. Although you will
Friends.
frown as you actively look around for them.
I'm not really looking around for him as much as I am looking around for something unusual.
Oh, I am. I am looking around for him. I don't give a fuck. I
Oh, wait,
forgot.
obviously, the tracks, duh.
Oh, it matched.
You do not notice anything.
Rip.
I was not really looking for someone, it's just getting a general view of the area.
You do not notice anything. The forest is quiet, almost eerily so.
I'll say down to everyone. I've heard. I'm gonna take a vantage point up here. Just in case that thing decides to be slick about it.
That's my friend.
Oh. I don't
Alright.
think we're gonna get anything else out of him.
Yeah,
We
do
should
we get
probably
moving?
move on.
Anything else?
Well, watch out yourselves.
You too.
Can I come down and rejoin the group since Marcus is not really wanting to be kidnapped himself?
Don't worry, we turn around and the tree you were standing against is a fucking Trevenant and you're gone.
Do I have a chance to talk to the Pan Sage still?
You're still interacting with the pan stage. He's
Okay.
standing there with his arms crossed. He's a
Okay.
little defensive,
Mm-hmm.
not like being too much of an asshole about it.
Well, Mr. Pan Sage, if is your friend close by? You guys said that if you're alone, people tend to disappear. So I don't think it's a good idea for anybody to be alone.
No, really? Don't worry. He's here and he's watching. We keep an eye on each other. People disappear because no one knows where they are. They were in their dens at night by themselves or something.
Is there any way that you guys would be able to go tell other people in the woods to buddy up, go stay at their friend's house? I mean,
Kid, we've been doing this for days.
okay. I mean,
We-
I'm just trying to
a
make
memo.
sure that you're safe, and I don't want you to get kidnapped while we go
So I
investigate.
rejoined the group and I'm going to whisper to Ram. Do you think this is a ghost type? Do you think...
Get going.
Well, the disappearing sounds like it might be a ghost type. Do you have any thoughts on that, Mr. Pan Sage?
He thinks for a moment, and you see a shadow cross over his face as there's kind of a blend of terror, anger, and sadness in his expression. Ghost types don't leave bones behind.
Oh, there's bones being left. I'm so
I put
sorry to
my
hear
hand on
that.
my chin and say, so not a ghost type then.
He shrugs.
I'm sorry to ask this, but is there any way we can see any of the bones?
I don't know if anyone's moved them, but if you follow this path all the way to the ocean and then take a left, you'll eventually find a rock, a pair of rocks. A skeleton was found there.
Oh dear. I'm going to
And
say...
we
It
want to
was-
see this why?
It was one of the Pidgeotos that used to live here. They were one of the first people to disappear, and it showed up days later.
I think on it and say, can you give us at least a better description if you know? I mean, the faster you give it to us, the faster that thing can be dealt with.
Well, I haven't ever seen it myself. I've only been told by people who've seen it as they ran from it the moment they saw it. Everyone says it's huge,
We know that.
and
You already told that?
it rustles a lot, like it's made of leaves.
Yeah.
Or like a living tree or something, which made people think, you know,
So,
like maybe.
My guess was right.
grass type.
Yeah.
So people thought, you know, maybe it was a grass type, maybe it was, Arceus forbid, a Trevenant, but well, there's even for a little while there that we thought it might have been a Tangrowth, but none of those things could really vanish without a trace.
Mm.
And Trevenants don't leave bones behind.
Yeah. I wanted to ask that.
So we're not really sure.
I mean, maybe it's a
I'm
duo.
sorry, X just sent me something.
Maybe it's a duo.
Maybe it's a what?
A duo. A big Pokemon and a smaller Pokemon.
Oh.
Pokemon working together?
Mm.
I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Aerie just kind of puts her hand on her face and she's like, are we gonna wait for more victims to disappear or are we gonna get looking?
Good point. Let's just go. Let's just leave this poor man alone. I probably gave him quite a scare today, so
Ram is going
dodge?
to very politely, bow to the, Pan Sage and
I
say,
kind of just nod and say, apologies for scaring you, but we'll go ahead and look for this thing right now.
Aerie says, good luck, stay safe.
Try not to get
It's like-
picked off yourself.
You don't have to worry about that.
You see him run off and climb into this tree here. And when he gets up into one of the higher branches, you see a Pachirisu poke their head out, and they look at each other, and then they look at you before disappearing into the trees.
nice.
Oh,
I just wave at them and
two
I
especially
pass by.
small ones.
Mhm.
just
What?
friendly.
He's friend with somebody that is not a waste of life.
Ram is immediately walking to where he indicated the skeleton
So-
was.
Let's continue. Marcus is like, let's continue.
Yeah, let's
before-
continue. Let's continue.
Before more victims show up.
Let's go
Alright,
to.
so where are we gonna go?
Let's just stick together, all right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan.
Shouldn't we check the body? I think it is his.
By the way, I'm
What
gonna
do we
add-
have to do with some
I
random
know.
bones?
Ram is walking toward the skeleton that they already
Check them.
indicated. See if
Marcus
there's
will
any
call
kind of
for
markings,
dust,
talons,
rewind.
teeth, anything.
Yeah.
Or maybe you want to loot them.
That too. I mean,
No,
Don't
no.
deny it.
I can barely hear you.
No response.
What? Dusk.
And it's gone.
You're kidding. Good fucking Christ. Alright.
Well, I said it's the one that misses the stealth check.
Everyone, split up and start looking. No.
Go over to where he was?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
just do it together as I hold up
Yeah.
the weapon.
We go to where he was.
And around the bushes where he was, you find him. His back is plastered to the back of a tree, and he looks as white as a ghost, and his eyes are wide, and he's shaking a little bit.
What happened?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Bullshit, I say.
Oh yeah.
It's not like we were
Fine,
just
you
talking
say
about
we shivering.
people randomly disappearing and being found later as pile of bones. It's fine.
So, did you see anything?
No, I don't think
no.
that.
No, you just have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Alright. Look,
Basically, he was
I'm going to
overhearing that whole
approach.
thing and froze.
Mhm.
Look,
Let's
okay,
go,
Ari, Aries just puts his hand on, puts her hand on Dusk's shoulder, and she's like, "Look, look. As long as we stick together, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna
I'm
find
going
this
to,
thing.
like,
We're either
put my
gonna
head, hand on his
reason
head
with
and
it, or we're
start
gonna beat it up.
stroking him gently as I'm trying to comfort him.
Stroke him gently.
Yeah, everyone is petting the dog.
Bad touch.
Okay, fine. All right, that's enough. Stop. Please stop.
All right.
He's getting cold.
I get it, but I think I'm going to stick with you guys.
Stay close.
yeah.
Ram, climb up to my. If you don't mind, I kneel for him to get back. So back on top of me.
Ram will climb up
Should
on Marcus's
probably-
back.
We should probably like all hold hands or something.
Find a
And
buddy.
then, like, I
The
cannot
way that
hold
the
the
way
hand.
this goes is that someone like at the front of the back of the group is just picked off and nobody notices for a while. That's
Yeah.
the way this goes.
Someone fails their stealth check and stays behind.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have hands. It's harsh.
Marcus speaks up and says, "Why don't we form like a circle around someone and travel in that formation?"
How will that help?
Everybody get a buddy. Stay with that buddy.
Why don't-
We'll stay close that way?
Don't we? Can we just have a triangle for a very standard triangle formation, so that nobody behind is alone?
That works too. I'll take point.
Okay. And everyone is behind him.
Yep.
I mean, it's a triangle formation.
Yeah. God, we're gonna fail one insight alert, and someone's gonna be gone.
So can we continue?
Yeah, we are all together. Yeah. I
I'm
suggest
going
to
to
go check
dog,
the bones.
and I'm going to
Yeah.
bring us here to the water.
I,
Smell of the ocean is strong in this place.
Ah, smells like home, I say to myself.
and then we go south, and it smells like bones, and I'm like, yeah, shit.
It's quite peaceful until you realize there's a dead body nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Can we go to the dead body, please? That's our only like evidence right now.
Yeah, and then you're gonna ask if it's warm, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna
It's
see if
wrong.
it has any claw marks or teeth marks or something like that in the
Witches
bones
go.
to indicate what it could be.
I say as I point my staff to the south.
Yup. Let's
We
look.
all
right.
know that Marcus just wants the bones.
I mean, you cannot use bird bones for anything. They are like hollow.
Yeah, they're bird bones.
You head south, and eventually, come across the two rocks that were mentioned. And in the middle of them, the forest is still eerily silent, as if there were no Pokemon around at all. Not even the cricket tunes in the distance that you've grown rather used to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they do that every once in a while. Why did they have that freaking call? But eventually,
I'm sorry.
you do arrive at the two rocks that were mentioned, and evidently, no one's been bold enough to move it, not even a scavenger. As indeed, there is a very, very former Pidgeotto skeleton lying haphazard in bits around.
I
Ooh.
kind of just kneel my head and
Oh.
say,
Good lord.
rest in peace, rest in peace.
I'm like, I'm not gonna feel well, and I leave the sight of it.
Is Ram able to inspect the bones to see if there's any markings on them that could indicate teeth, talons, claws, anything like that?
Make me clever medicine.
While he's doing that, I'm going to stay close to if he gets off, I'm going to stay close to Ram, and I'm going to have my staff ready just in case.
Crap.
Harry's just keeping an eye on the group.
Wow, that's a success. Do 2 successes.
Marcus is keeping an eye out. He's paranoid. Titania's keeping an eye out and doesn't want to look at the skeleton.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out in the opposite direction of the skeleton.
If you
Dust joins you.
Ram probably hear him say, and like see under his breath, "Where are you, son of a bitch?"
I should mention that this was a Pidgeotto, meaning that this creature was quite a bit larger than any of you were.
Yeah, this was big.
Prior to being murdered,
I'm both angry and paranoid at the same time.
Harry,
Yes,
Annoyed.
what do you do?
I'm keeping an eye out.
Right.
I don't want anyone to be next, do I?
Ram,
Yes.
you're either unfazed or your morbid curiosity is greater than your apprehension. And you have no problem picking through these bones to try to find something out that everyone else was
Wait
too
a minute.
superstitious of to mess with.
Marcus
Mary's
will
not
make a guess
superstitious.
that
She would not care. She's just more worried about the group.
Marcus,
make a guess and say, ask Ram if the Pidgeotto was on the ground while this happened.
hard to say.
Because
It's a scattered skeleton now.
I'm not gonna look around due to my paranoia for clues, but I'm
Ram,
gonna keep.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you will keep on high alert. But Ram,
Yes.
make me a clever logic check.
I didn't know he was a coroner now. Jeez.
There are two things you learn from this skeleton. One is severely concerning. The other is suspicious. First of all, from examining these bones, kicking through them without, literally kicking through them, you have some respect for the dead, I assume.
Yes.
You find out how it died. The vertebrae just below the neck were shattered.
oh.
Oh God!
This thing had its neck broken and died instantly.
I mean, but there are worse ways to die.
Yeah, but that's a little. I didn't know neck break was a move. Jeez.
Throat chop! Oh shit! I took his head off. So that Pidgeotto definitely died legit. But it's everything else that starts to not make sense. I said that the skeleton was scattered haphazardly,
Mhm.
and I meant it.
Mm.
It doesn't look right to you. If this was like something scavenging or eating the thing, it wouldn't be like this. It looks far more like someone took this skeleton and planted it here and scattered all the bones around on purpose.
So
It doesn't look like a natural kill site.
Okay.
Ram, what'd you learn? I asked him.
Sociopath.
Basically, it looks like its neck was snapped right here, and this doesn't look like where it died. The bones don't make any sense here unless, it picked up all the bones and then threw them around. So I
Get close.
don't think that this was actually killed here. We might want to see if there's any kinds of tracks or anything near here that could indicate where somebody was dumping
that's
a
what I'm
body.
doing. Just one more time. Get close to me.
All right. Ram is jumping back on Marcus's back.
I'm going to make a perception check as very suspicious.
Inside alert. You were looking for tracks. There are a lot of tracks around, but none of them that come anywhere near the skeleton. presumably Pokemon hearing the news and coming to see for themselves, that seem to leave in a hurry. There isn't too much activity around the bones themselves. They seem to have been left where they lie. Other than the ones that belong to your group, you only see hints that maybe one or two other Pokemon might have come close to the bones. But other than the fact that something was here, the footprints are far too eroded to identify them.
Can I?
You do know one thing about them though. They belonged to a roughly medium-sized Pokemon, much bigger than Ram, bigger than you. Medium in terms of average Pokemon sizes.
All right, so I'm going to wait for the group to regroup and go from there.
You guys figure something out?
Yeah, it looks like this is more of a dump site than actual site of a murder.
They moved the body?
That's what he told me.
It looks like it was done very haphazardly, like not ceremoniously. They just kind of tossed the body, bones.
Do you
Ugh.
guys have anything to add as I look to the group? Any suggestions?
I mean, can I take, like, can I smell around to see if I can gather anything of the Pokemon that came close enough to the bones?
You can try.
Mhm.
Inside alert.
That's instinct.
Indeed.
Full or still louder? 3, 4.
Sniff, sniff. Goes the fall.
Let's see. I mean, at least 2.
You smell a lot of things around, but you don't recognize any of these smells. You simply have not been a Finnegan that long to recognize a species by their smell alone, other than the ones that you've interacted with.
No,
You recognize your friend's scents, but these ones are all new to you.
I'm just setting a precedent.
Indeed.
So, where should we go next?
Let's follow tracks. That's my guess.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
I'm going to move it down here.
yeah. Do we notice the lights?
So two things. First of all, you start to head back towards inland a little bit, and eventually you come across a kind of path that sets you a little even more on edge because it looks like something big tore its way through here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I mean, we were already.
far larger than any of you. But there's torn up undergrowth, and it's very easy to follow. But curiously, yeah, I see Zerzan. Curiously, despite how big this thing must have been to tear through here, you don't see kind of tracks around that would like. You expect something like this to have huge footprints, but you don't see anything like that.
Oh, wait, did I accidentally?
Oh, to
fuck.
your right, you see an open field, curiously absent of trees.
So let's accidentally
Give
move
me-
one of the mystery things.
Zerzan, were you the one
Mhm.
looking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then give
Insight
me
on-
That's settled.
no insight instinct.
Oh no, I'm going to suck at this one. I'm boned.
I mean, one success.
Something feels weird about that field.
I point my staff and say, "What kind of weird feeling is it? To be Pacific."
You can't really place it.
I motion my staff quietly as I point to the field and then whisper, "Don't trust it."
That's
I
where
mean,
we gonna die.
I go look at it too. Like I step like beside Marcus and look at the field.
Yeah, can I
It looks
look
like
around?
a perfectly ordinary open grove. Just a little open area in the forest. The trees are denser than they are on the map.
Mhm.
And as you look around, you don't see anything of interest until you get this inside instinct.
Both of us?
Nope, his turn.
Oh.
Her turn, technically.
Fuck. Well, it's one.
Same thing. Something is weird about that field.
Rather than
Are-
use my instinct, I like to observe it, like I'm a scientist, or
You get
use
nothing.
insight.
It appears to be an open field.
Ari, do you see anything?
Okay.
Sorry if that was blunt.
Yeah,
That's
can
fine.
Ari try and get some feelies from this?
And can Ram help
Yeah,
Ari?
That place feels weird. I think we should inspect it.
Exactly. There we go. I think we should check it out. What's the worst that could happen?
Hmm.
Not alone. One of
All right.
Yeah,
You
no,
know
no.
what? Yeah, Ari's gonna lead the charge. She's gonna start approaching the field.
Can Ram help Ari?
Oh, one of you's coming with me at least.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
I guess I'll come because
Buddy system.
And just stays by. No.
No, Dusk is coming.
No.
I have to drag this fluffy butt with me.
Where's that?
You like to keep his kneecaps.
You head into this field, Ari and Ram. It is your turn. Insight instinct, both of you.
Insight, instinct, cool. Please, Fortuna. Alright, 2 and 2.
You guys got more successes than us.
It's difficult to place, but you guys kind of get a better idea almost, like a better gut feeling. This place feels charged somehow with energy. This energy isn't like hostile, but it isn't benevolent either.
it just is.
Neutral energy. Okay. There's a source. There has to be a source of it, right? So,
Could I try to channel it?
what the fuck?
Or is channeling only specific to the energy inside of me?
It is not.
Hmm.
Roll me instinct channel.
Oh boy.
He's gonna use fucking hyper beam.
Okay, instinct channel 3, 4, 5. No. Ah, there is one more. Get fuck. It doesn't stop until I leave it. Well,
Reroll. You're lucky.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was a fucking garbage roll and a half. Not that this is any better, but at least I get you successes.
It was one better.
Yeah.
Your Pokemon side of this kind of knows what to do a little bit. As you reach out with your feelings in your mind and try to brush against this energy that you feel surrounding this place. It slips through your grasp every time, and every time you try to force it, there's an almost unsettling backlash to it. You feel that whatever this energy is, it is extremely opposed to your energy.
This isn't normal, right? I think we should keep looking around.
No, I mean,
I'm going to say to Tarkinia, what do you feel?
I don't know. It pushes back against me. Maybe grass energy?
Water?
Water?
Rock.
Fire?
Hmm,
All
no.
the elements live in perfect harmony?
Fi-
Until the
I
fire
doubt
nature
it's fire. because I should
Very
be able to resonate with fire.
well. We can't spend all day here. We gotta find our mark.
You definitely feel weird from entering this place. Not bad weird, refreshing weird.
I understand what it is. We can move on. It's fucking grassy terrain.
Let's go.
We can go. Like,
Ram.
Grassy terrain doesn't just come out of nowhere, does it?
no, it doesn't.
Can I move the pog?
That is
Not yet.
worrying.
If we need to rest and recover, this place would be the place.
This is not the
Marcus.
place. This is where
Mhm.
the thing is.
Inside alert. Ram, same.
Oh boy, an encounter.
Dead. We're dead.
We're dead.
We are gone.
I want to test my staff, so now's the time.
Oh, it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing. Watch.
There we go. That's a godlike roll.
Satellite
If-
Pichu.
Very hard to notice. But Ram, you do. It is. They are almost perfectly camouflaged. And as the group is walking through this tall grass that seems charged almost, you look down just in time to see Marcus's foot step maybe 2 inches away from a curled up and very well camouflaged deerling, and you see their eyes open up wide.
Ram grabs
But
Marcus's
they don't make a
ears.
sound, and they stay perfectly motionless as their eyes lock onto the foot that's just stepped right in front of them. But don't make a peep, as the rest of the party continues to walk forward, not even noticing their presence hidden in the grass.
Ram grabs Marcus's ears and pulls up. Stop.
I stop.
Look down.
Nani? I say under my breath and see the deerling.
You make eye contact with a deerling that doesn't move or make a sound.
I
That
just
you
remain,
almost stepped on them.
Oh, it's a corpse.
I remain quiet as I give it a little bit space.
Is it breathing? Is it a corpse?
It is very much alive.
Okay. Sorry. Can Ram use cute puppy dog, innocent, not scary eyes and say
Should not be
hello?
Your first reaction to everything.
I mean, I'm trying to be non-threatening. Cute is pretty non-threatening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Deerlings do the same thing that fawns do. They curl up in the grass and don't move.
And they'll move. Yeah.
Curled down in the grass.
I
Try not to
whisper
cry.
to Ram and say, "I don't think they're gonna bother us. I think we can leave."
Have you guys seen anything?
You see it slowly perk its head up, and this is when the rest of you notice the deerling.
Hmm.
And,
Why everyone stopped? Oh God.
Oh,
and
hello.
and you see one or two more heads poke up from the grass, just very, very, very timidly.
Ram is going to
Ram?
continue non-threatening communication, being all cute, and just be like, "Hi, my name's Ram. We're here to try to figure out what's going on in your guys' forest. Did you guys see anything?"
They glance at each other, and then glance back at you. The monster?
You saw the monster?
Yeah.
When?
A
Where?
few days ago. That way.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you.
What did it look
three.
like?
Like a really, really, really big walking bush.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you guys safe here? Do you guys need help? 'Cause
We're fine.
All right. Well, thank you for your help. We're gonna go check out that area.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. Sorry to have almost stepped on you.
Fine, they would have liked it.
I just nod and continue on my way as I sigh.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Are you here to get rid of it?
We're certainly
Yes.
gonna try.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
They look at each other and twitch their ears a little bit, as if trying to. One of them looks very apprehensive, like, "What are you doing? Stop it! Let them leave." One of them is kind of neutral, and this one that spoke up looks very anxious, like they have something they want to say.
Do we all notice that?
I tap Bram and say, "Talk to that one."
You can kind of see them having that silent conversation, yeah.
Is there anything else? I mean, anything you say can really help us to try to make your forest safe again.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy dog eyes. All the puppy dog eyes.
Can we get like a counter?
We,
Of how many times it says that?
we,
All the time.
roll. Cute alert. How non-threatening can you be?
Not. I look scary
Not
as fuck.
very.
Apparently.
Oh, very. Can I try the same with I mean, can I try the same?
I would also like to.
Fine.
I mean,
Fine.
I'd also
I'm-
like to try to be reasonable with him.
You fail automatically. You're too tough.
I think the scary
One,
weasel is why I failed.
I was just using clever though.
Okay. What?
There
Killor.
Go.
Oh, damn.
Non-threateningness.
That was a joke, Zerzan. I'm not actually going to shaft you for having tough.
You better not.
What would you roll? You
You didn't want any cute.
1 point in clever. My points in clever and 1 point in etiquette.
Are you going to roll as well, Ari, or should we go with just Titanius?
I don't feel like it's necessary, but I'll do it. Oh wait, no, that's actually 6. Fucking whatever.
Well, we are hunted by a lot of things, right? So we kind of know what it's like, and it's not doing it right.
Hmm.
It's being scary on purpose. It's being loud on purpose. It's not hunting. It's scaring.
Hmm. Trying
Scary.
to perhaps.
I wonder if this thing has actually killed anybody.
People have been disappearing.
I have.
Yada yada does it. I don't
But-
say that in character.
It was a
It-
corpse,
it's-
but it was moved.
You see them shudder a little. It's not being quiet enough. It's being loud on purpose, making a racket, roaring and breaking trees, and
Is that its strategy? Get everyone riled up so it has an easier time picking them off?
we don't know.
That's making people run away. A hunter doesn't want its food to run away.
It wouldn't make any sense in this situation.
I kind of think and say. So
Maybe it's sociopathic? Stupid?
Territory?
Maybe it just wants to hide and wants
or
people.
it's, or maybe it's playful in a very ghoulish way.
How's that?
Playful.
In a ghoulish way. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
That's not some. That is definitely not normal behavior. You don't need a shrink to tell you that.
I think you've got a weird definition of playful, Marcus.
I think this thing has. I think this thing has, in fact. Like, scaring people's one thing, but scattering a corpse is.
I mean,
You can already guess.
we can
Like I
speculate
said,
as
sociopath.
much as we want.
Yes.
Unless we get clearer leads, we should move on.
Well, then let's
But-
go find it.
Let's go.
Mhm.
Sorry to disturb you three. We'll be on our way.
Mhm.
And nothing you told us would happen to be a lie, would it? I just gotta look back at the deerling.
You see their eyes open up a little wide as they look at each other. They're a little taken off guard by that. No. Why would we?
Don't know.
Marcus is going to say, let's just go. Let's let them
Yep.
be rest. We picked their brains enough.
Have a nice day.
I say we go and
So-
look where they indicated that they saw
Yeah,
it.
where they indicated, down
yeah.
southeast.
Anyone, feel free to move. Anyone can move that.
Yeah.
Let's go down over here.
Find another path, much like the other one. Among the undergrowth that you are making your way through, you'll eventually find another path of destruction, where something ripped through here, something big.
I think that it might be better to go where he hasn't made the clear paths.
I'm going to say, maybe not playful, but I can't find the quite good word for it, but perhaps,
Insane.
yeah.
Like, we know for sure that he can be unseen, so leaving clear tracks like this, it's probably trying to throw anyone that would try to find him off.
Marcus elects to go back to trace the path backwards over to here, this question mark.
Why would we do that when they told us it was down over here?
Yeah,
Do we see any kind of trail or anything?
I
by where we're at?
understand there is a question mark there, but we
Yeah,
aren't
that seems
in
a little.
we aren't in game land.
Yeah, that's very meta.
Yeah,
But I can see the tracks going backward, right?
no, he said that it's just a path with no tracks,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Leads. Where's the metric tool?
otherwise, if I'm unable to, I'll just go
yeah.
along with what everyone wants.
The- Goes this way.
So, yeah, we'll go that way then, since I can't see it. Since it's not.
We
very
might as well
big.
check it out.
You follow the path.
Yeah, sure.
I
Also,
don't think-
everyone is still with us, right?
yes.
You take a head count. There are 7 heads. No, I'm just,
Wait,
everyone is with you.
So,
Okay, good.
what do we want to do?
it's a mimicry with these guys.
We don't have much other options, do we? Let's keep taking the path.
I don't think that's a good idea, but whatever.
You follow the path,
Ram is gonna keep
and it
alert.
abruptly ends without a trace,
Mhm.
as if it
Mhm.
vanished into thin air right here.
Ah,
Can I do an insight plus alert? to
yeah,
get
insight
a sense
alert.
Of the area.
I want to see what's around us.
Do so.
Same.
Can,
Uh,
can, I mean, can satellite
No, that
mouse
is
look?
wrong.
Hey, 2 successes. Everyone gets 2 successes.
I did
You
not
get
get
2
two
successes.
successes.
You
That
get
was
2
wrong.
successes. Everyone
got
gets
3
3
successes.
Oh, good. Fuck yeah.
You all look around, and there's not a lot to indicate what's going on around here. The only thing is that a lot of the undergrowth that was torn up on the way here, or, well, something along that, was piled up at the end of this trail. There is a lot of... Basically, at the end of the path, there's a lot of scattered, torn up undergrowth and branches and other plant matter.
And there wouldn't
That's
happen
kinda
to
just
be any
piled there.
undergrowth that's like moving, right?
I'll be right back, guys. Real quick.
Leaping.
Is there like can I smell anything that I smelled close to the body?
More unfamiliar smells.
Yeah, but I'm familiar the same as the rock ones.
He has the scent of death on his nose.
Insight alert.
Insight alert. +1 from instinct is still 4. Thank fucking god, at least 1.
There are some familiar smells, but you can't really make it out.
Hmm. Time to start a forest fire. If everything burns, then we see.
Okay,
Bushlight.
that might-
No, I'm
I
joking.
mean, that's
I'm
not a horrible idea.
If there's no tree, a walking. If there's no trees left, a walking bush is easy to spot.
just a dead end and a pile of plants.
What
No.
is in this pile of plants?
Yeah. I would want to check it.
I want to check it with someone else.
Yeah, same. But I mean, Zerzan is not here, so it probably follows.
Alright, Dash, you'll have to do.
You want to take a look at the pile of plants?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it said it looked like a bush, right?
Yeah.
All right. Make me. Let's see. Insight. Wait a minute. Make me insight nature.
I don't think that's a stat. Oh, okay.
Insight. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Mm.
I need you to roll me insight. Wait a minute.
I have a lot of points in that.
Insight sus.
Inside stuff.
I'm
Hey,
not.
one
Wow,
success.
holy shit.
Hey, they got 1 success at least.
Dash is looking with us. Does he get to roll?
It's still an alert. No, it's not an alert roll. I know my nature is the same.
Oh,
there
hey.
we go.
Oh,
Dash
hey.
has eyes.
I mean, Dusk should probably do what we chosen him to come here for too.
Well, Dusk is too busy being a pansy.
Yeah.
But that's not related.
Are you sure about that?
Poor traumatized doggo. Doing a good
Oh,
job.
shit, okay.
Your companions come to carry.
Mm-hmm.
Dash is kicking around some rocks he's getting a little. He's definitely a little nervous, but he's trying not to act like it. And he's just following you guys around. Dusk is a little bit more transparent about their growing concern.
Yeah.
As they help you guys sift through things. However, whether it be by luck or skill, eventually you see him walk over to this big pile of bushes and plant matter. And you hear him speak up. What is this thing's deal anyway?
That's a good question, really.
And you see him reach down and pick up one of the errant vines in this thing. In frustration, probably trying to just rip it out. But when he starts to pull, there's resistance as the whole pile kind of shifts towards him as he pulls. And you see his brows crease a little bit. And you see him
Okay,
take a step further back and pull harder. And the whole thing is pulled with it as he pulls it higher up for everyone to see. And this pile, this vine, looks intertwined with each other.
Oh, fuck.
What the heck?
Did it make a den?
Zerzan, are you back yet?
He's still muted.
I'm sorry. I had to get some stuff, and I was just actually I was talking.
Why is he gonna have to roll for initiative, Silas?
No.
What happened?
Alright, good.
I had to get groceries in, which real quick. So
NPCs came in clutch.
Dash, roll a nature, and Dusk rolled a smell, and they both got 3 successes. And whether by luck or by chance, Dash irritatedly approached that pile of bushes and grabbed a vine to try to yank it out to like throw it or something. And when he pulled on it, the whole pile kind of jostled with him as he couldn't pull the vine out. And when he pulled harder, he basically dragged the whole pile behind him a little bit. And when he lifted it up, all the vines were kind of intertwined with each other a little bit.
oh
Hmm.
Zerzan,
yes,
I asked if you were back because I needed clever logic.
I'm sorry about
Aw.
that. I wasn't expecting to happen. That happened.
Nah, that happens. Someone could walk through my door and be like, "Yo, I got groceries. Help me pack them on." What am I going to do? Say no? Do it yourself.
Yeah, the
I'm
ah,
Jen.
shit.
Only 2?
No,
Ooh, wow. You're not that smart, are you? Only 2.
There
Very
you
low
go.
logic. Oh
I
shit.
thought it was wrong. Well, that's still
Aw,
good.
it's fine.
Zerzan,
mm-hmm.
as you look, you see him yank this thing up and look at it like, what the hell? You narrow your eyes as your natural intuition and passions lead you to make an immediate connection. Those vines were woven together.
I want to tell him stop it. Don't.
What?
It's a trap!
It's in a haphazard pile just lying at the end of this path. Not like laid out like a net or anything.
Yeah, I know. Could it lead anywhere?
Not that you see. But Dash drops it. He shrugs, takes a step back.
What is it? Do I actually know what I'm looking at?
You want to get a little closer and take a closer look?
I'm going to look to Ari and say, let's get a total look.
Me? Okay.
While you're doing this, you see Dust narrow his eyes as he sniffs the air a little bit.
Something wrong? Yes.
What's up?
I don't know. There's some. There's some scents here that were at the bones. 3 of them.
3?
At the bones?
Yeah.
What?
What do you smell?
They're
Uh,
old, but I don't know. I don't
I'm
really
going
recognize.
to gently poke my staff into the pile. See if there's a reaction.
Nope.
Holy shit, we're gonna pull a Logan Paul. We're gonna find a body in the woods.
Oh no. I won't
Let's
get
go.
closer as I raise up my staff. Ready to strike.
You get closer. Nothing happened.
Harry just kind of comes up behind and he's like, "Jeez, you're paranoid."
You think something's under
I
there?
say nothing as I keep approaching.
As you say that, Carnivine lances around your head and you can't breathe.
For real?
Uh-oh.
No.
No.
I'm just
It's
obligated
the
every time you tempt fate like that.
No,
He's doing
it's
what's
the
called a joke.
It's the paranoia
I'm going-
speaking. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get close.
You're about as close as you can get, except if you like belly flop into it at this point.
Can I use my stick to move the staff?
Your
to move,
dick?
You move it around, and it's so tangled together that moving any part of this is like moving a sheet that's been thrown into a bundled up pile. There's
I'm just
a lot of friction because of the vegetable matter, so. But basically, you can't really move any part of this without moving the rest.
That's some high quality stuff. We could use that as like a whip.
I don't think I know what it is, but good thing it's not what I think it is. But I'm going to, as I sweep it, try to sweep it out of the way.
Give me another logic clever on something.
Ah, is it a cool fish?
I'm sad that I am a dumb bitch because I might have an idea.
Sam,
how
as you
many-
pull this up,
3.
yeah, as you pull it up, I realize I might have been misleading in a particular detail. I said these vines were woven together,
Mm-hmm.
not that they grew together.
So,
Yeah.
like,
and as you
someone
look it up,
actually weaved it.
it looks like a sheet of like a flat sheet that's been bundled up and thrown into a big pile and just left there. That's had the vegetables matter like plants and ferns and bushes shoved in between all of the woven vines.
What is it, like a
Some-
secret passageway under it?
There is nothing underneath it.
Somebody put a
Um,
net in the way of the thing.
What?
Yeah, don't this thing look like they were probably like propped up to stop something?
Is it a costume?
What would it stop?
I don't
I
know.
want to get a good, better look at it.
Like, people said that they tried capturing it. Maybe they used the trap.
I want to get a better look at the sheet.
It is, if you pull it out, a very, very roughly spherical, flat plane that is flat sheet of vegetation that has been tightly woven together and has had more vegetation shoved between it.
Yeah, this thing looks like a trap.
Can I see if it is a trap? Can I...
It's difficult to tell in its state, but you think that it's if something, it doesn't quite seem like a trap to you. The way with how densely it's woven together and how much stuff is shoved into it, it would be, it's seriously heavy to like pick up this whole thing. So it wouldn't be a very effective like spring trap as a net, but it could be thrown over like a hole or something and it would be extremely effective. But you see no hole.
Can I take it?
It's way larger than any of you.
Well, I can't carry it anyway, so...
This thing looks like it has been carried here. Maybe we should trace back our steps and see if there's a hole somewhere or something that this thing could have been put over.
Ram raises his hand. I have 2 thoughts. One, what Titania said. Trace our path and see if there was a hole. 2, if that doesn't pan out, take this to the deerling and see if this is looks like the monster.
Take it to the dealing?
I have a theory.
Is it feasible, or is it like easier to bring a deerling here?
Oh,
We
that's
could have
true.
more
That's
luck
true.
bringing it to us.
You could drag it to a few of you working together could drag the whole thing.
Okay.
That
think
seems very
I think it's
inefficient.
better if we get one of them.
Or all of them, if they feel better.
Probably not.
But I'm not going to drag this thing across the woods. Just
Yeah, they're likely not going to move. But yeah, let's look for the hole first to see if it was displaced. Like Titania
So what,
said.
the Pokemon, did they use it as a fucking ghillie suit?
Or that.
Basically, yeah.
Might be.
That's my theory.
Let's look around.
But like Titania is too dumb to suggest a ghillie suit.
Oh, we have one person here who has like actual brain cells, but
Mm,
That's
Like-
a lot of pressure.
okay, I like fashion, but a ghillie suit is not fashion.
Marcus, it's up to you to do the thinking for the group.
Oh no.
What do you?
All right, Eri, you have one more logic. No,
No, please, I would wait.
You
What
wish-
happened?
Points.
do you wish to backtrack
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's go back.
along the path?
Yeah, sure. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Yeah.
You backtrack and continue to backtrack,
Yeah.
and it's
I mean,
more
We
forced
basically go back until the thing starts.
until it stops where the path originated.
Maybe
Until it stops where the path originated?
yeah, where it started.
All right.
All the way back?
Make me. Let's see.
Why?
In Ram.
Yes.
You have the highest, so you make the check. No one else gets this opportunity.
Rip.
Oh no.
Insight alert.
Remember to add instinct.
Okay, fuck.
Oh,
I mean, 2 successes.
2 successes. And you follow the path until you get to around here. And it continues to go, and the rest of the team continues to follow the path back to where this might have originated from. But Ram, you notice something. Or hear it first, which is why it draws your attention. But the crunch and rustle of the feet of your party on the grass. Pause for a moment as you follow, as you get through a kind of muddy patch. And you notice the difference in sound with your sensitive ears. Since you don't have the you're on his shoulder, so you don't have the tactile sensation to notice what everyone else just automatically understood. But this is muddy. I'll just continue walking. So you had to actually look down to notice the change in terrain. But that's what tips you off. As you see something in the mud. A footprint. A perfect footprint. Of something that you don't recognize. Medium size. But it goes straight, almost dead center, through this path. It's a bit medium-sized, not anywhere near big enough for something that looks like it would do this kind of destruction. But it is clear as day to you, whatever it is. Make me insight lore.
Oh.
Fuck.
Is lore a? Yeah, it's half.
It is an additional skill. Human seal.
Good lord.
You do not recognize the footprint, but you notice it.
Wait,
I'm gonna.
what? Insight plus lore?
Yeah.
That would be
Don't you add
3.
half your? No, I don't have any lore.
But you do add
Oh,
half
wait,
your
no.
logic.
so
Oh wait, yeah, insight. Blech, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Inside
He has,
one.
like, one
should let me evolve
insight,
you
holy
already.
Shit.
so
Drop the Everstone.
Give it to
I'm
me.
just. I'm gonna. Hey, guys, look down. There's a footprint.
up and look down.
Yeah.
See what he saw?
Would you look
A-
at that?
A perfect footprint in the mud, leading in the opposite direction you just
Can I
came
attempt-
from.
Can I attempt to make it out?
Inside lore.
Plus half my clever.
That should
Logic.
go without saying. That's on.
Logic.
That's you guys to remember. That's why I put it up.
Half clever?
No, it's logic.
2.
Eh. As you look at this thing, but
As I look,
if I can trust all of you to not meta,
Hey guys, I have to be right back. I can't meta anyways. Huh.
Don't meta.
just give me 1 second.
It's finding it.
I'm definitely not looking a footprint up online.
Mhm.
I don't know. That's gonna take too much effort.
I'm not gonna bother.
I'm lazy.
Back, and you're there. Don't look it up either.
It's proving a little bit harder to find than I thought.
Is it?
I can't find it in a moment. I'll just give you a somewhat throwaway thing. Ah. Not that this helps you especially, but if you look in general, that is the footprint.
Oh,
So, retoad.
Looks like claws, maybe?
Oh boy.
I have an idea of what it
Retoad.
is, but
Hi,
I don't know if
guys,
Ram
I'm
would
back.
know.
Where's the corpse?
Look in general, there's footprint.
There's a feet pick. Oh shit.
I know how you love feet.
No, no.
Oh no. What is? Huh?
Zerzan,
Okay.
you have
Yes?
come across a crucial bit of information by you can recognize this footprint. You don't know what it is. However, you can, looking from where it's positioned, look around it for where other footprints would be. And while they aren't as clear as basically almost scientific perfect footprint identification tier, you can see where the other footprints were made, behind it and in front of it. And from looking at that, with those 2 successes, you learn a critical piece of information. This thing was a biped. It
Hmm.
walked on 2 legs.
I was right.
Like me.
100% right.
The pan sage snapped his neck?
The
That footprint does not belong to a pansage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't know if Ram would know
Put-
that.
put my staff on the print and say biped.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Can we infer how tall it might have been by the size of the feet?
Difficult to tell. There is only one. That requires some serious mathematics, and you don't have a notebook and pencil.
That's fair.
There are some things you could tell.
The-
I will be honest, with some clever logic rolls, a ruler, and a piece of paper and a notebook, you could probably find some things out. But that's
But-
way too much mental arithmetic to do on your own.
No.
And Marcus says, "Let's go. We've got another piece of information."
We follow
But if
the
you
track.
follow this path, to where it originates, it is a pretty winding path, almost directionless even, that eventually leads you almost back where you came from, where it's a almost circular place where it originated. The destruction is in a wide circle around here, and you do not see a pitfall.
Can Ram take a look at the trees to see if there's anything in the trees? Look at the trees
Look at the trees. You
as
look at
we're
the-
walking?
Can I help him?
Sure.
I mean, wow,
This
That's
chicky's my breaky.
that's the highest roll.
Oh boy. A path of destruction this is, as you follow it along. But as you look at some of the branches, something is a little weird about how it moved through here. The thing about trees is that they can be surprisingly elastic, and that you can put a lot of strain on something before it breaks when it comes to branches and stuff. And as you look around, you see a lot of broken branches that you figure shouldn't have been broken by something just moving through them. As far as you can tell, it looks like they were intentionally broken as this thing moved through the forest to emphasize the damage. In other words, this thing wasn't just moving through the forest, it was actively destroying the path it went on purpose.
It just,
So, who's going
Try
reinforces.
and make a show.
Yeah, it reinforces the fact that it's showing off, trying to make a big spectacle of the scariness.
Maybe it wants people to run away.
I mean, one of my theories was it's something looking for territory.
If it was something looking for territory, it wouldn't be secretive.
Unless it was weak.
So,
You know? We could just want people to leave. Because the thing is, we don't have any proof that it's killed anybody.
People are disappearing,
they
but
only disappear, and there was a corpse that was moved.
Mm-hmm.
According to the Pan Sage, if I'll remind you a little bit of information, that Pidgeotto was one of the people to disappear, they suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Ram.
Yeah, but
Assassin,
breaking their necks might have just been an accident for what we
I
got.
tap Ram and say, how fresh was those bones?
does Ram know how fresh the bones were?
It's difficult to make such inferences from bones alone, but you figure maybe not that long. The thing that tips you off to this is some of the shattered bones that were broken and cracked a little still had marrow in it.
Yep, fair. I don't think they were very old.
So very recent.
I would say, less than a week, like they said, with the disappearances.
This thing, I'm willing to bet can teleport or something.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
can we?
theorizing enough. Let's get moving.
Yeah, can we ask the dearlings about the sheet of shrubbery?
You can.
No, I'm
What are
saying.
they gonna know?
I mean, we don't have to ask them. It was just an idea.
I mean, we can. I mean, they might know if they if that looks like the monster.
My running theory. Okay, Ram's running theory right now is that something that was weak is trying to make a big spectacle to gain territory so that it can live in this area for whatever reason.
Okay, if it's
So,
weak, how did it
can I go
kidnap
ahead-
multiple people?
Yeah.
No, it's not big enough to like scare everything off, so it's trying to make itself look scarier than it actually is.
So it kidnapped people?
Yeah,
With,
I mean,
while still being weak?
hey, it's hungry too. I don't know. It's Ram's theory, dude. My theory, I guess.
Ram has a dumbass theory. Oh shit.
So we're back with the
A dumbass theory, huh?
Oh, okay. Or it's gonna be the right one.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
but
you actually-
we
you
cannot
just
discount
confirmed it,
anything.
actually.
How could this
cannot
thing-
discount anything.
How could this thing take on bigger, scarier Pokemon than it is?
Sleep powder, probably.
Yeah.
How
Well,
many
it-
smells were there at that mound?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a... Okay.
3.
So it's a lot of weaker Pokemon.
Yeah. Enough people can bring down a god.
We return to the charged open field.
Mhm.
The Deerling are nowhere to be seen. but you probably suspect that's because they're still hiding.
Yeah.
How many
Uh,
points, by the way?
Even with Ram's exceptional perception, it's you kind of only really notice that one because he was literally right above its position and could look directly down on it. Trying to pick out their forms through the grass on a horizontal level is good fucking luck.
I mean, hello, we need to ask more questions.
There's silence a moment before you see 3 pairs of ears just barely peek over the grass, and that's all you see of them.
Well, we found something. It's like a sheet of shrubbery with vines tied up together. Do you guys know what that could be? Like, could you guys come and check it and see if the monster you guys saw it's that one?
You see all 3 of their ears dash down back below the grass line.
I mean,
Can- can-
guys.
Can Dusk smell them?
He smells them.
Dusk, can you find them?
He kind of puts his paw in their general direction.
Hmm.
They were over there last time, right?
There's nothing there but some sort of woven object.
You hear a very quiet voice. We hide and we run. That's how we make it. It's risky. Too risky.
It's gonna take so long to bring it here.
They would need one of them, the brave one perhaps, the braver one, would need convincing.
Can I roll beauty allure?
You can try. Or perhaps to allow, rather. Give someone an opportunity. Marcus,
Yeah?
someone who's big and tough, might be able to convince them that you'll protect them.
Alright, so I'm gonna
I
say...
have more points to intimidate than him.
I'm gonna say... I'm right here. Not like you know... I'm larger than normal. So... Stick with me and you'll be safe.
Roll me. Tough etiquette.
Interessante. 2.
Mm-hmm. You see one cautiously poke its head out. You kind of can't really tell the difference between them. The other ones open up their eyes wide as they see this one kind of stand up, like fully for the first time, out of the grass. Are you crazy? We need to do something, or it'll never go away. But
Stay close and... Stay close, alright?
okay. You see the one that's always like kind of holding the others back, lock eyes with you and narrow them. Bring them back.
I nod, and we're gonna go to where we found that thing.
This thing is shuddering like a leaf in a hurricane,
Wait.
but it follows you.
Oh. Okay, we're taking one of them. Cool.
Can as an option, Marcus approach and perhaps like put a hand on its head as a way to keep it.
It immediately recoils. These things are very, very touch shy. That probably freaks them out more than helps. Not everything has a petting reflex.
I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know that hey, I'm here. You want me to let go?
It's just let's get this over with.
I'm sorry if I spooked you.
We'll be
While
fine.
we're walking, I ask it for its name and try to make small talk.
Meadow.
Ah, that's
Meadow.
a nice name.
My name is Marcus. I'll be your bodyguard.
And I am Titania. We won't let anyone touch you.
My name's Ari, and that thing's about to be a corpse.
Hopefully not.
So
More nervous.
let's.
Oh god,
let's
who are
see.
these?
Can we?
You head back to where it was. Emphasis on was.
He's gone.
It's gone.
What?
It was moved.
Son of a son. Alright, is there any footprints?
Now, is there an indication where something this big and heavy could have been dragged away to?
Yes. A little bit. It's kind of seems like it was a little bit hastily done. And if you follow it, the deerling is looking more nervous by the sec.
Do you want us to take you back before we head on?
Insight alert. It's not too far.
Inside alert.
All of us, or just...
He
Okay,
didn't say a
I'll-
person. I'm rolling.
Rip me.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
me off the ass.
Well, I got 2 successes. I'm happy. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah.
That's a fucking fast
Carrying the
No one-
team.
No one can really find it very well as you follow along the path, and eventually the path dies away altogether. But Ram, your eyes are keen. As you notice something. The first thing that tips you off is a small vine just draped over a tree branch. A very short piece of vine draped over that piece of branch as you kind of follow the haphazard trail. And when you see that, you start looking for more of it. And you see more of it. A lot more of it. And as you continue along, the amount leads you to a very clear conclusion before the path terminates. It was shredded and thrown to pieces, into tiny pieces and thrown about where they wouldn't be noticed as easily. Whatever the weave was, it was destroyed.
Hmm.
Let's keep fucking going. As
There
we
is no
saw around
path.
here. The
Dang.
path, there is no path.
Well-
The only path is forwards.
Well, what did you want to show me?
It's gone.
It's gone. They broke it.
Wait, did it? Huh?
Look, wait. Marcus stops. Why don't we take Metal back before we continue?
Yeah, let's take him back. I
The
don't
thing
think
will be
it's.
gone by then. Do you want to squander our one chance to get it?
I mean,
Should we follow the
Is there
trail
even
of the
a
vines?
place-
The area.
is there even a trace of him? I say as I nose to ground and start smelling.
Someone can stay back here with the kid.
Oh,
That's a
Silent
no.
is right backing.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, someone has to stay behind with them, so I'm not.
What? Why?
Us is the
Why are we
I-
staying behind?
Better if
What?
he comes with us. He's safer with us, even if we end up in a fight.
That's
Then-
true.
Alone, then them leaving 2 people behind and have like somebody ambush them.
Even if we end up in a fight, we can have Dusk take Meadow and stay
Yeah,
out of the
yeah.
fight.
Be better. Have
Because Dusk doesn't seem like he's super confident at this point.
Yeah, actually, he's probably the least qualified to take care of Meadow.
Who?
Dusk.
Why?
He's very emotionally volatile, like... What if
I
he
mean,
decides to flip out?
True, but also depends what happens. Depends on the situation.
It does.
Because like if we get ambushed and like surrounded, there is very little that we can do.
Yeah.
Plus, at worst, he can run alone. If worse comes to worse.
That is the worst possible outcome.
Yeah. I mean, it's the worst possible outcome unless we are fighting the thing that might kidnap him.
We've already established that it could have been multiple things.
Yeah, it could have been.
And probably is. Since I feel like
Yeah.
that was the obvious direction Silence was nudging us.
Mm-hmm.
like, I mean, one of the players can't really do it, and perhaps we should just have one of the NPCs do it. I mean, Dust is the obvious choice, and though Titanium might not agree with that choice.
Oh no, her boyfriend's gonna get killed. What a shame. Man.
I'm just gonna erase these. Doop, 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 doop. There we go.
So who's all for kidnapping Meadow and making it our new pet?
Go ahead and
I would not be opposed to the idea.
I'm gonna kidnap that and the Pan Sage.
The Pansage
I gave it-
seems
I gave it
cooler.
an app description.
I return. Sorry about that.
Again, we wouldn't want to get the Pansage. We already have one too many edgelords on our team.
I mean, one is too many.
That's why I said one too many.
Is everyone still here?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
All right.
What about you anywhere else?
So, what did I miss? Oh,
No, she's still with us. He's still with us.
Not really much.
what did you want to do?
I wanted to
Where's
sneak
that thing?
if there are any tracks of someone being around.
We're also discussing having
Yeah, we need to
someone
look around.
take back Meadow. We want to get Dust to it because
Yeah, but not right now.
Meadow's safest with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not right now. It's
So
better
I'm-
being 7 than 2 and 5.
It's site alert.
I'm gonna help around. if
I would
could.
also like to look around. I'm not gonna be of much help though, because I have 3 fecking
fair
dice in this area.
Oh, I failed.
1 sucky.
Painful.
Oh, we are pitiful.
Hey, I got 2 at least.
You look around.
Pain.
I was smelling. Unless you just say it. Oh boy.
Getting their input on it. You look around in Titania.
Hmm.
Some of your attempts pay off. At last.
Mm-hmm.
As you sniff around, you smell it. It's 2 smells. Two of the same smells you smelled earlier when you came around and investigated those vines, except now it's much, much fresher.
Mm-hmm.
And as you follow them, the 2 different scents, you eventually come upon some physical evidence of their presence.
Mm.
Because it's so new, it's easier to make out, especially when it's still fresh in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
The very same footprint that you had found earlier.
The plot thickens.
Level up, Diggins.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
I mean, I can still keep on following the smell though, right?
It leads off into the forest.
Northeast.
Do you wish to continue to follow it?
Yes. I do.
Yes.
Before it goes stale.
I'm definitely gonna follow her, and I also gotta want to look at Meadow and be like, right, you should really stay close to us. You know that the worst case scenario is you running off alone, right?
Yeah. She has the expression of someone that didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Nope.
Don't
I'm sorry.
worry, we'll keep you safe. We've been in the business for a while.
Yeah, like 3 weeks.
It heads north. North, northwest.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say, if we're gonna take her back, don't take her back. Now it's time.
No,
No,
no.
it's worse to split now because we would have to split half and half. To
Or maybe
guarantee.
you want our party to die.
All right, just making sure. Let's go.
By the way,
Oh,
a few hours have passed so far
Mm-hmm.
with traipsing
how's
through
our
this
hunger?
forest. Not that bad.
No,
Okay.
it's
So let's.
Time is your enemy.
yeah. What time is it?
It is sometime between 4 and 5.
So
Ah.
let's continue.
Yeah, sun is going down.
All right, we need to follow this trail as quickly as possible.
Fine.
I'm just gonna be.
The scent
Mm-hmm.
leads northwest of your position.
Mm-hmm. I keep on following it as much as I can.
I'm gonna stay close because I remember the mystery dungeon.
I'm gonna keep
Yep.
my eyes out for the trees.
You follow it.
Silas or good to inform me that's northeast.
Yeah, I was like west, back to the back to the.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. I was right. I just moved it in the wrong direction.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. We're going around in circles.
Yep. But we should be out on the trail of them.
Titania,
Mm-hmm.
you follow the scent trail, and it goes for maybe 100, 200 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Give me another perception check.
Boy. 1, 2, 3.
By the way, do we know that we're nearby the meadow?
Yeah. You have some spatial awareness.
Only one.
Can I tell Meadow, since we're nearby, if you want, she won't go home. If they want to go home, they can do so now.
Oh yeah, run off alone.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Run off
nearby.
alone when we're possibly close to what the big
Yeah.
bad is.
Go off, be our bait.
Surgeon, you are trying to kill the NPC.
No, I'm not.
I shouldn't be alone, even for an instant. That's when it happens.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
You
That
promised you'd
is- that
protect
it
me.
is.
I did, and since we're close at home, I was just offering if you want to go home. If you want to stay by, stay by. Go home, go home.
They would still be alone for a little while if they head back. You're close, but not
And we're-
reunited with the two of them yet.
Oh,
And we're hot on the thing's trail, which means it could be
My-
nearby to
A
our
tr-
location.
A trail that just ended.
Okay, so
yeah,
it's
I-
somewhere nearby.
my sense of scale is not that great. I'm sorry.
I sigh and I say, damn it, I lost it.
There is something weird about it, though, with that one success. You lose the trail, but it's more one of those things where you're walking forward, and rather than it get weaker and you can't really tell which direction it went, or some wind blew past. You're walking forward, and you suddenly realize you've lost it, and you have to turn
Yeah.
back around. And you pick it up again, and try to follow it again. This time more slowly and carefully, and you find out that there's just a spot where it abruptly ends.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, it stops here, I lost it.
Look up.
The trees
Is there
above you.
anything in the
You can
trees?
see the sky, but there is nothing in them.
Oh no, it's Nom all over again.
Is there a hole in the ground? Is there a pit somewhere where they're hiding underground?
Inside alert.
Yeah, try punching the ground.
Yeah, fight to the ground.
I'm gonna help.
Set off any pitfalls.
There we go, that's some fucking rolls. There they
There we go.
Whoa. Those are some excellent rolls. But I regret to inform you that you don't see anything in the trees or on the ground.
Why?
Because there is nothing.
Hmm.
Oh my god. We are going on a wild something chase. We don't even know.
Not in the trees, not on the ground.
So what? This thing knows how to teleport or disappear or something.
If it knew how to teleport, it wouldn't have walked all the way here.
Can I
Probably.
punch the ground?
Punch the ground.
Fight to the ground.
Can I ask
Yes.
Meadow a question?
Yes.
Can I ask Meadow, with my very innocent act, what kind of Pokemon live in this area?
Live now or used to?
Used to live in this area.
I don't know. There's that Pansage, a few Emolga, Pachirisu or two, Centrits and Ferrets, although they don't leave their den very much anymore. They're still around. I'm kind of surprised they haven't run off like everyone else. Ladybras. There's sometimes an Ariados, but usually those are chased away. I don't.
I mean-
Pseudo Wudo, but you can never find them. There's a Turtwig that lives in an old rundown human house to the north, but there's Pidgeys and Pidgeotos,
Everywhere.
a couple of Corfish. That's about it, and us.
Maybe looking.
Is there anything off about the trees?
There is not. There's a Noctowl that I think still hangs around here. They're docile in the day, but I'd stay away from them at night.
So- You say this house is to the north, right?
Yeah, across the lake.
Perhaps that might be worth looking into.
Yeah, is that Turtwig friendly? Because it's gonna get dark here soon.
Yeah, they are usually. they're nice. And there's like a little rock place to the east of here, not very far. You need to stay away from that.
Oh, why is that?
Why?
What's over there?
The human comes around that place every once in a while. You can't ever be sure when they're there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we should
The human.
probably avoid that place.
If I had higher resolution, you would have recognized those as human footprints right there.
Oh.
Hmm. All right, they kind of blurredly look like human footprints.
I'm going to say to the deer lane, well, thank you. Look to the group and say, what are we going to do now?
let's bring him back.
Yeah, let's bring. I'm a
You
little-
guys don't see anything. I don't smell anything
I'm
anymore.
getting-
We can
Yeah.
look around as much as we want.
Let's take it home.
Thanks for the help, Meadow. Sorry for making you scared.
How the fuck do we catch something that can teleport away at a whim?
It's
We need to
not
get
at a
the- we
whim,
need to
or it
get
would
the
have just teleported away before.
You return the deerling. Oh, thank goodness. I'm back. I hope it was worth it. They kind of lower their head a little.
Well,
Hey,
he was a help.
he was helpful. Just thank you for your time, and we'll
Stay safe.
You bid farewell to the deerling.
We should probably check the human place now,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say that. Let's go east.
because like the chances of the human, even if the human is there now, we'd see light and able to say to not go there if he's there.
So
Oh, that's
gonna move
not a
that
good idea
right
with me in
here.
tow.
You see Dash kind of lose a bit of his enthusiasm a little bit as his determined face kind of pales a little bit and goes blank. Are you sure this is a good idea?
What's wrong?
Ram is also
oh
not
no.
big on this idea.
Nothing. Just
we don't have many leads at this point, unfortunately.
maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't pick a fight with a human or anything.
No. The point being that like if we go now that it's getting night, we'd see the human with the light and be able to avoid him. If we go in
So-
the morning, he might be there and we don't.
Since we're standing by these boulders,
We're not gonna pick a fight with
can
them.
we see what
These
we...
boulders?
Yeah.
Give me inside alert.
No, I'm standing by the boulders and I'm looking to the east.
You can kind of make it out.
What do I see?
It looks like a few curiously placed boulders that have almost built a lean-to and is overgrown, like seriously. It doesn't look entirely natural, although it does appear to be made of natural materials. And it looks like it's been there a long, long time.
I elect that we. do
Although you
pass it
probably
like
do want to make that inside alert.
this, but I'm going to do that because
Hey, Ram,
Mm-hmm.
your senses are tingling.
two.
Not well, apparently.
Something about you see, Ram. You feel a sudden bout of irrational anxiety as you start to look around. And you're not sure what's wrong. But Zerzan, with 2 successes, partially because you've noticed Ram is a little on edge about something, you spy what he's worried about. Even though he wasn't very conscious of it until you see it.
Freaking knocked out.
Yep,
God damn it.
there's a knocked out
Hmm.
watching you
Ram hates
All right.
birds.
in a tree. It is just there looking at your group, and it's stealthy in the sense that it's motionless, other than it's very slowly turns its head to watch you move.
Can I yell "Oi, cunt" at it?
You can screech the owl. I'm sure it'll be effective.
Oi, cunt!
It doesn't seem to react.
Can
Damn,
I
that's a
real
shame.
quick pull out, switch my staff or my rock, just in case?
It's just chilling there on that branch.
Can Ram use nasty plot?
If you want.
Hey,
But-
he's got to think about murder.
Still,
I'm gonna destroy your dump.
can I do that?
Switch your stick for a rock, yes.
He just kind of gets in front of Ram and she's like, okay, maybe we go the opposite direction.
Zerzan, you need to make a flail with that rock.
Flails
Work.
suck.
Good idea.
Brick on a rope.
You combine rock with stick and get flail.
No, they suck.
Ram with the dishonor. They suck.
Yeah, they are not a katana, so they suck. No, I'm joking.
Exactly.
I'm joking. I was just it's just the edgelord
Why
stereotype.
would I want a weapon I could hit myself with?
Yeah, no, I'm joking. It's just the edgelord stereotype.
Cue comedic self-inflicted harm with nunchuck gif.
Yeah.
It watches, but doesn't take any motions towards you.
I'm
That's
keeping my
myself
eyes on that
thinking back.
fucker.
Or is it just poking a little bit?
You can see it was just kind of chilling on that branch. It's not made too much of an effort to conceal itself. Although you do see the hole in a tree that it's standing on, right near that branch. Presumably where it lives. Noctowls are very large, I might mention.
I
Can
let
they learn teleport?
No,
No,
but they do
they-
learn a lot of long-range special attacks.
Yes, they
Yeah.
do.
I mean, I say hello to him. Hello, and I wave at him. Can I
What if he's
ask?
owned by the human?
You see,
Can I ask you a few questions?
you see it raise one of its very big, bushy eyebrows very slowly, like, You're quite a ways away from it. You have to, like, yell to talk to it.
Mm-hmm.
I elect to not bother it since maybe we should.
What do you yell?
Too late. Yeah. Hello. Can I ask you a few questions?
Did the rest of you do anything?
I
Nasty
mean, I
plot.
already yelled "Oi, cunt" at it, so that's what else I can do.
I just have my rock ready.
Nasty plot.
It clicks its beak, thinking for a moment before it narrows its eyes. It's not a crime.
Do you know something about the monster that's terrorizing the people in the forest?
You see it visibly get a little bit more irritated just thinking about it. And what if I do?
Well, knowing it might help us. We are here to try to make sure it doesn't terrorize people anymore.
How noble of you. What do you get out of it?
We come from the nearby tribe. We are really just here to, I don't know, territory maintenance?
I just get my staff and just tap my foot as I just look at. Patient.
Oh, great. So you're from that tribe, huh?
And I say, I don't say anything, but I do sigh like.
Great. So you're telling me that if I were to snatch one of you up, that Dragonite's going to come down here and kick my ass. Got it.
Sounds
we
about
don't-
right.
If we don't kick your ass first,
Well, fine. Whatever. Ask. I just might not answer.
Mhm. Is this place anywhere near where the tracker was following was? Like, is it within eyesight?
No.
Okay.
Pretty dense. you have a line of sight to him right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Well, what do you know about this monster? Have you seen him?
I've tried scaring all the prey off.
I'm gonna switch out my staff. Rock my staff again.
I'd usually take a rat-a-tat-a here or there, but now there's slim pickings.
Is
Which,
there anything that is able to immediately stop their tracks? Like, I was following a lead, and I was tracking it, and then at some point the track stopped. Nothing was in the trees or anything. Do you know anything that could do that?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I've been trying to find out what the hell it is as well. It's in my territory. I do not like it here.
I mean,
All it
And
does is scare everything off and steal all the berries they leave behind.
That is a detail that we did not know. Thanks.
Yeah, whatever. You think with everyone gone that there'd be more berries to go around, but no.
as I
Whatever it is taking the berries,
It's a vegan.
and now it has free reign to do so without any competition.
tuck up my staff and say, "Let's just go already. We're wasting time."
Look, whatever it is, it uses the shadows. That's how
Mhm.
it gets around so fast.
Okay, so well, this is your home, right? I say, looking at the hole next to him.
He narrows his eyes a little, and if it is,
No, it's more like, if you have more questions, can we come asking without you trying to pick us off?
no promises at night.
Just go. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, because
Tribe or not, if I find you poking around my house, I will snatch you up.
Hey, Birdman. Have you seen the human around here recently?
He thinks for a moment, doesn't really think about any reason why not to tell you anything. There's no
Marcus
point to
looks
lie.
easily annoyed at this point.
Nah. A day or two ago, not recently.
They're gone.
Yes, they're gone.
Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
Well,
Let's go.
thanks for your
what's
help.
your name?
None of your business.
That's a weird name.
Yeah. Well, bye, none
just
of your
say calm.
business.
Bye, Nunya.
Yeah.
Don't push it.
Say, let's go.
See you,
before he
Nanya.
tries to snatch us up again.
No, I like, even Titania is gonna be like, yeah, bye, none of your business.
You guys are playing with fire.
Hey,
No,
he
we're
fucking
playing-
he brought it upon himself. He can
Exactly.
just default to his species name. He chose not to do so.
So I've been thinking, what if we set bait?
That could work, but
Now that we know that he eats berries, we could set up a bunch of berries. Though,
Oh no, I was talking more like breathing bait.
we
me.
we just got told that it doesn't. It just scares people and eats berries.
Yeah, but it scares them when they're alone.
I'm going to. No, what do we see here?
You see a... It's difficult to describe. It's a primitive structure made of slabs of stone stacked together and leaned against one another. But it looks like it was made using semi-modern sensibilities. So it looks like a rock lean-to made of rocks. But it's built like something a human might do, more or less. But it looks like it's been here a long, long time. Long before It probably predates whatever this place was. And you do see a fire pit that is burned down just to charcoal and ash that might have been used not too long ago. And that's all you can make out immediately. There's also a few log seats. Basically cut logs that are used as things to sit on. That's what you can
Interesting.
see from this distance.
I sigh and say, I don't think we're getting anywhere.
We're getting nowhere fast.
Can I look inside?
If you get closer.
I'm going to motion to someone to follow, and I'm going to look inside.
I follow.
Very well.
Come
Ram
right
does not
on.
follow.
Is Ram really dismounting Big Changos when there is an howl at like a toss of stone away?
Hey, Airy is also a rock type.
Yeah,
But
you know what?
anyway, what do we-
Actually, Marcus
Okay.
has got Titania can go in there alone.
Mhm.
I'm staying back with Rims.
Was like, I might eat you, I might
Yeah.
not. I'm like, we might kill you,
Okay.
we might not.
Depends on how desperate I get.
And he's just like, do you want to roll up a new character?
You look inside, and lo and behold, it's a little interesting. What you see is basically the equivalent of some of the stuff you'd see in, like, a cabin that someone has out in the woods that has just the bare necessities, but are left behind every time they leave until they come back.
Hmm.
You see a wooden table propped up against one of the stone walls that has a few things cluttered on it, an odd wrapper. You see some wooden utensils
Ooh.
around. In the back, this structure is pretty good, but you do see a really old, beaten up, patched tent that's still set up there, and it looks like it hasn't ever been taken down in a long time.
Can
That
I
the
look
flaps
on the
are
table?
open. You also see a little ways away from here the outhouse.
Yeah.
And let's see. There is a proper wooden chair here that's looking pretty old, but solid.
What did you say was on the table? Wooden utensils and
There appears to be a cast iron pot. Well, a pot, one with a long handle. Some wooden things like a big spoon,
Mhm.
a ladle. And
The-
there is something here, Zerzan.
I want to know.
Mhm.
Sitting on the table, kind of in the middle of it, is a hammer.
Stop.
I'm going to give one of my berries to Titania, and I'm going to take that hammer with me.
Is the pot in better condition than the one Weaver is using?
Far
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
Far
Yeah,
now
better.
I have a
Instantly
have a hammer.
yoink.
How
What
the
kind of
fuck
hammer,
are
though?
you gonna haul the pot back?
Wear it
I
on their head.
jump on the chair, I jump on the table, and then I wear the pot as a helmet if I need to.
Like claw hammer?
I don't think the pot is the
Something-
most important.
It is a standard claw hammer.
I'll take it
So it's a
anyway.
hammer on one end and the claw for ripping nails out on the other.
Ooh, I mean, it's useful.
I'm taking it anyway since, hey, relevant to me. Which,
And then, like, is human is most likely gonna get a replacement, whatever.
And what is a hammer without, you notice nearby, a little plastic box of nails?
Nice. Give them to me. I can put.
Yeah, I give the pot and the help give her the pot and the
Yeah, I don the pot on my
God.
head.
and the nails. As
Oh,
I,
-1 dex +1 defense. That's light armor.
as I jump down,
No, I don't want it to be armor. I'm taking it off
And-
in fight.
go out of the area and say, "Well, I found a hammer."
There's also one obvious little thing that's pretty clear.
What is it?
Boot tracks. Lots of boot
Uh-oh.
tracks.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
And even a few Pokemon tracks. Big Pokemon.
I mean,
Wait a
it's
minute.
probably is Pokemon.
Wait a minute.
The
Wait.
same as the before?
No,
A
these are
minute.
different.
Okay,
In,
good.
in
I just
fact,
realized-
you can kind of assume, based on everything you've heard about the ranger around here, that one of them looks kind of like what you'd imagine an Intelligen's footprint to look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The others,
Um,
though, not obvious. Yes, Tarzan?
No, it's not. It's. I was going to say, what if it was the ranger, but clearly not.
It probably was.
Yeah, no, it is.
No, the perpetrator, but I was going to say.
Ah.
Oh,
I mean, I
I
suspected
don't
it
think
would
we
be
have
fair.
teleportation technology yet.
But they do have
Suzanne?
something that. Yes.
sorry to keep interrupting you, but this one I will require a check for Insight Alert.
There we go. I have a pot in my garment.
Insight plus alert, you said?
Yep.
Ooh. I mean, one is always good.
Is Ram still on your shoulder?
No.
I see. Just you and Titania, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
actually,
often-
now that I think about it, Titania,
Hmm.
Insight Alert for different reasons.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I got 2 successes.
As you're kind of sniffing around here, you eventually smell a very harsh, burning kind of scent that burns your nose to smell, even for a fire type.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Hmm.
And as you kind of follow it a little bit, if I assume you do so, since you want to know what it is,
Absolutely.
you see Zarzan putting his blindfold on. You eventually find the cause of this rather harsh smell as something glimmers on the ground. A strange little kind of brass colored cylinder of some kind. It's small. Logic.
Both of us?
Both of you. If you're following Titania, both of you. Clever logic.
Oh, clever logic. 1 second, it's 3 then. I mean, 1 success. Man,
I-
I get this.
Hmm. Hmm.
6? Nice. Okay, at least you got a bit more than the one with like 3 dice.
Zarzan!
Yes.
With your 3 logic. Bullet. Spent bullet.
Ooh.
Bootlet.
Bullet casing.
Oh shit.
It was shot inside of this place, right?
I'm gonna pick it up and say, "Can I tell what caliber it is?"
Well, it's really, really obvious what kind of caliber it is. It couldn't be more. It's a shell.
Oh god, it's shotgun shell.
Could I have told before he picked it up which direction it was shot from?
Not easily, no.
Okay.
Zerzan,
Yeah.
that's a slug.
Oh no.
I mean, of course. Backshot Omega LOL.
I'm going to say this was a slug. Something. Oh god.
It's not a slug, it's a bullet.
Yeah, it's not crawling on the ground.
Yeah, it's not slimy.
Why do we even call those things slugs, anyways?
I don't know.
They're
Hey,
called
man.
slugmas.
I can't go several decades into the past, ask the man, so.
So I'm going to pick up the shell. I'm going to hold it in my hand as
Eat
I
it.
leave and go back to the party. Is Titania following me?
Yes.
I'm going to show the shell and say, "This was recently fired."
Was it recently? Recently?
Okay.
What was it actually recently? I
What,
might have
the
missed
markings
in
faded?
saying it.
Or wait, no.
Just smell gunpowder on it.
Ah, okay. So yes, recently. Maybe the
Actually, that
human.
smelled-
I mean, we heard no gunshots, so
Smell gunpowder's taste for a while.
yeah, we heard no gunshot. So it,
Flick away into the
Oh
woods.
yeah,
and
true. It
say,
was a shotgun. Like hell, we would have heard it.
yeah, and also the Noctowl said that it was the human was here a few days ago. The creature was already here a few days ago. Maybe they clashed.
Perhaps.
Mhm.
We have another lead. Let's go back up north and see if we can find that guy in the house.
Yeah, probably putting some distance between us and the Noctowl would be prudent.
Oh, I thought he was nice.
Yeah,
I
it
think so.
was. Up
say
until we decide
yeah.
we are food and we need to fight.
So I'm gonna
Alright.
move us up. Is up here okay?
Yes,
Let's
I mean-
go.
we go north until we see the house.
Just want to make sure.
Mhm.
You eventually find a broken down house that looks not too unfamiliar, very similar to the ones back at home.
So barely standing.
More or less. It is overgrown, much like they are, and if it had a door, it is no longer here. The windows have long been shattered, and glass long since moved.
I'm going to look
That's
to.
What Pokemon was here? Sorry, Turtwig or
Turtwig.
Twig. Yes.
Turtwig? We probably want to call him. Yeah,
Turtles.
Turtwig.
God, handling man's turtle. Beautiful.
You call out for the resident that supposedly was here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Let's hope he isn't gone mysteriously.
Yeah.
You call out,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a pop. As you wait a moment, before you hear someone call out back to you, "What do you want?"
We have no idea what time it is. I was sleeping. Oh, we wanted to talk with you.
You see them poke their head around the corner. Talk?
Yeah, I wave.
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm
you have a list, don't you?
It's just not a lot of conversation around nowadays. Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I mean,
Well-
the elephant in the room, the monster terrorizing people.
Maybe you'll jumping to the chase a little. Look, we're from the tribe.
He seems to
I
ease
forgot
up a
what it
little
was
bit.
called, but we're here to solve the problem of the thing that's been around here. Apparently, people have been disappearing or whatever. All that nonsense.
Yeah, they have.
So, what's your name?
Hmm.
Hello.
You're-
Come on.
That's not funny. He does seem to relax a little bit, though. Where did I write it down? Fuck.
His canon name is now.
NPC number one.
Horseshoe.
We call him
yes.
Terminator.
I know I wrote it down here somewhere. God damn it.
There, I christened him Horseshoe.
Oh, I remember now. Root.
Well, hi, Root. I'm Ari,
And I'm Titania.
but you can call me your savior.
Because
Oh,
that's
yes.
a better way of going about it. I remarked the cider and chuckle.
It's not in character. Just
Well, I don't know how much I can help you.
Probably a lot more than you think.
Well, I don't know. Is there something in specific, or
Hmm. Well, we've had a few trails on this thing, but they just cut off right away. Did you happen to know what's up with that, or?
no? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Every time someone starts to get on its trail, it just vanishes.
Is there any eyewitness accounts that have lived to tell the tale?
Well, a few. I think one of the deerling saw it once. One of the centrets to the west. Those things are always on high alert.
Got it.
I'm
Anything
just
else you
going
get
there.
to tell us? Keep in mind we don't know that much about the situation as a whole, really.
Well, it started happening about a week ago, a little over, and it started to cause a real big ruckus. At first, it spooked a lot of folks, but well, started to just ignore it. But then people started disappearing, and everything got a lot worse. People started to leave for other parts of the forest. An invisible threat is pretty spooky to most people.
Well, one thing's to be certain. This thing's conniving as hell.
Hmm.
No one's really sure what it is either, which is strange. I think after all this time we'd have at least found out what kind of Pokemon it is, but
Can you at least tell us, give us a description?
well, I've only heard secondhand accounts. It's big and like covered in leaves and stuff, and really loud. Low kill.
Mhm.
Was that a thought? Was that a Titania thought?
No, if I type it in chat is me not wanting to stop you guys from talking. I just typed down what we know, and I was like teleporting using shadows. Be together.
Oh, ho, ho. Uh,
Because if you can shadow melt, it's basically like teleporting.
I'm not going to say anything.
it makes a lot of racket, tears up anything in its way. It's like really big and covered in leaves, so everyone thought it was a grass type of some kind at first, but we quickly eliminated all the suspects for that. It's like one of the big ones was a Tangrowth, but there aren't any Tangrowth around here, and they can't just vanish.
I think that the being very big and covered in leaves and stuff, it was deliberate. Like we found something that was tied together, like almost like a clock, a very big clock.
China tilts his head. Really?
But I mean, it was heavy, so it was. Is it a very strong Pokemon or many different Pokemons?
Well, I don't know. It's just that it's so weird it's gone unidentified so long. Especially since it's been seen by a couple of things so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get up one moment.
Well, yeah, that indeed is strange. That's why we're thinking it was using some kind of camouflage in the form of that sheet of undergrowth.
So what? You're saying it's pretending? Is that it's just some other Pokemon covered in leaves?
It seems so, but still, it doesn't stop the fact that it just disappeared in thin air. But it might not be alone. Another thing that we got from the Noctowl living like to the south of here is that he eats berries.
You talked to him?
Yeah, I mean there is 6 of us and 1 of him, so
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What is
even if he manages to knock out a few of us, he's not going anywhere.
Why are you talking like we were gonna fight him? He's a bit prickly, sure.
Because if you don't stand up to him, he's more likely to attack us. Who are you gonna attack? The small mouse running away, or the mouse that's about to fucking punch in the face?
Well, not when there's 6 mice.
He's kind of right.
Yeah, or the 6 mice that's about to punch in the face. Yeah. But that's not the point, anyways. Yeah, like what we got so far is that he eats berries because we got told that he eats the berries of people he's scared.
You see his eyes open up wide for a moment as he's been kind of thinking to himself. His jaw slightly goes a little bit slack, like he's about to say something, before he clenches it and says nothing and looks a little bit more pale.
So, do you have any idea how that could that be? Like, we are not native of this part of the forest. You guys would be the best ones to talk to.
I've heard of something, but it's a terrible idea.
Well, now you have to say it.
No, forget I said anything. Seriously.
You can just tell us. It's not like we are gonna do it if it doesn't sound useful. But at this point, any lead that you can give us, it's any lead of idea you can give us, it's
I don't know. It's really shouldn't.
Please.
Come
witness
on.
right here. We need anything we can get. Any idea, no matter how crazy it might be.
Mm-hmm.
If you go northwest of here a little ways, like keep on going, you I don't know. There's a Pokemon that lives there that I've heard can move through the shadows.
Okay. Is he hostile? That's why you're telling that's why you are being.
It's an Ariados.
Oh.
People might started to think it might have been them even at first, but they never leave their kind of neck of the woods until they relocate. And well,
But wouldn't Ariadoses leave webs if they watch them?
yes, they have lots of webs.
Yeah.
It's like it's the only thing I can think of, but Ariados is dangerous.
I think that we can skip the Ariadoses.
We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything rash.
I don't think it's him, but
No, it's
Ariados
definitely
ramp
not
up the woods like that. But I've heard something about something like that, them being able to move through the shadows. It just I don't know.
So don't go over there. Got it.
It's probably hungry.
Yeah. Plus, like, aren't they carnivorous? I doubt it. They eat berries.
They are very.
Some spiders are.
There is
well.
out of the several thousand spiders, there is one herbivore spider in existence, and it's famous for it. But otherwise, every other spider is a carnivore.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
And Ariados is no different. They eat people. If
And that
if you
doesn't
go to
fit our
Ariados,
most around by.
it's probably just it's going to either try to eat you or never show itself. So many of you at once. It's just that this is it's an ambusher, not an assassin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm pretty sure they would have found the bodies, or the remain, or way more remains than one Pidgeotto with its neck broken.
I'm back.
I wonder where the pan
Sorry to
sage
hold
went,
things up,
though.
but
What did you say?
I'm back.
Ah, okay.
So Zerzan,
Yeah.
Turtwig had a thought that it didn't want to share,
Mm-hmm.
but they made him share it,
Mm-hmm.
and he said that he's heard that there is a Pokemon he knows of that is rumored to be able to move through the shadows, almost meld into them, vanish, and reappear. But he really didn't want to say where or what. But your group forced them anyways, and he revealed it was an Ariados, a very unfriendly Ariados to the northwest, that was most likely going to either eat you or never show itself. And
Yeah,
so he recommended not messing with them.
We decided otherwise.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
needs the backup because it's a straight carnivorous, and this thing eats berries.
So
You?
let's go.
Let's go.
No, let's not go. That's the point.
Let's go. Let's go talk to the Central Silver West.
Hmm?
The the Centrets
Yeah,
that
since they're
he
century
talked
Pokemon,
about.
it's probably a good
sorry,
idea.
I might have missed that. Is it?
Oh.
Where was the Ariados?
Northeast.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm fucking dumb. But okay, let me be like, no.
Yeah, just fuck that noise.
Let's be like, no.
Yep.
we can do without spiders today.
Yeah, I have enough arachnophobia to fuel us all, thank you. Alright,
But Wayne can help us.
Wayne cannot help us beat all of those spiders.
No, the problem being we don't need to fight the spiders. None of the leads we have lead to the spiders except
Exactly.
except the shadow stepping.
And we know it probably it has to eat berries.
Mm.
So it's not just a,
It has to be at least omnivore.
So okay, does anyone have any further questions for this little bastard?
Hey,
No.
what the
What-
bastard? It
what-
was nice.
No,
What
it was
time
a
is it?
figure of speech.
So let's put the last question mark and we'll.
Hmm. Yeah, let's just check the last place.
Well, this will be the last question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Hey,
we'll
it's
find-
getting a little late. If you guys need somewhere to like hang out for the night, you could stay with me and the others.
Oh, the others?
Yeah, there's some of us in there.
Ah, okay.
That's a nice offer.
Can,
Well,
would you
we'll
do you
think
think
about
that we are close enough to be able to talk with the Morogas? I don't remember what you just said. I'm
The
sorry.
Centrets.
Centrets. Yeah. Do we think we can speak with the Centrets before going to sleep, or would they already
Yes.
be?
It's
Good.
getting late and getting dark, but you still have time.
Hmm,
Yeah, we
okay. So we go speak to the Centrets and then come back to sleep.
For all we know, the Centrets are going to be corpses tomorrow.
Come on.
Am I wrong?
I mean, they live next to the territory of Anariados.
Centrans
Yes.
have the eyes of a hawk for hawks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go over to the Centrets if there's no further objections.
Yep. Again, next time we are hot on this trail, I'm gonna light up the fucking world, so there is no shadows we can fucking meld into.
Okay, let's
You make your way west.
Mm-hmm. Looking for Centrets.
Yes.
You look for Centrets before they look for you. A legendary feat.
Mm-hmm.
Ram,
Yes.
seeing as you're the only one that might be able to beat them, give me insight alert.
Find the Timon.
Pog?
My god, the fucking satellite Pichu.
Pog champ? Oh, wow.
It's a tie, which means it's eye contact.
That's awkward.
You head forward, and you see it around the same time it hears and sees you and turns to you. You see Ram from your vantage point, a Centret standing on its tail to get a little bit of extra elevation, looking around as a lookout. And it sees you guys, and you see it, and it notices that you see it, and it sees you.
Can I? I'm just gonna
And you
wave
make a
to it.
momentary eye contact before it screeches.
Oh God.
Alarm.
And there's a bunch of activity in that area as it lowers back down into the grass before everything goes still.
Oh no. Guys, the Sentrets were the ones killing the people all along.
No, the Sentrets,
They ran
Just
away.
hide.
They're scared.
they scatter.
Alright, so do we want to like walk towards them with our arms up, or
If you guys know anything about meerkats, Sentrets work the same way.
Yeah, they are probably hiding in some hole.
they're waiting to ambush us? They're gonna kill us.
We are gonna get ferret walked to that.
Exactly.
So, the ram was the first one to see them, but when it screeched and they all made, and however many of them there are, made a bunch of activity in the undergrowth before it stopped, you all noticed that. So you all saw where it was.
Okay, maybe we should come back in the morning.
No, guys, we don't want to hurt you. We just want to ask a few questions.
You're a little ways away. They have good eyes. You'll need to get closer to see where they went, at least.
Can
I think we should just leave.
I go close. I go closer.
Okay, that is the exact opposite of what I said. Alright.
I think I would go a little bit closer too because I actually know what they are for sure. Like I physically saw them initially, so I mean I'm gonna investigate.
Ari audibly sighs. It's just like, ah, fuck.
Hey, come hide
Alright.
the pot with me.
You see Dash go, yeah, I think we should go. And Dash goes, ha, we should. They're just Sentrets. What's the big deal? Let's go talk to them.
Split opinion.
As
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to call out, like we're from the tribe. We're here to help. We're just trying to get some information. As I'm approaching,
Okay. The rest of the party isn't going to make any motions to stop them, are they?
I mean, I'm not. I'm just gonna look really disappointed.
Ram going out there too?
Ferret walk music starts. Posse alta
If it is,
appears.
because I'll just sigh it. I'll sigh audibly. Like, we don't have the fucking time for this.
You approach, and you see where they went, or options of where they went. There are a lot of little holes in the ground around everywhere. You could almost visualize the insane maze that must be underground just from the number of holes.
oh good lord!
I'm not going down
Oh
there.
my god.
Did,
No, I'm not-
did
We're
Titania
not
come with
getting
me?
anywhere.
Yeah, no, I'm not going in there.
No,
right
no,
now.
I'm not going in there.
For our leads, it's getting late.
But they need somebody to be within earshot to know when this coast is clear, so we can yell at them.
I just facepalm and say, let's just go already. They're not going to talk to us.
Well, of course they won't if we don't even try, Marcus.
Marcus, go ahead and give me a clever lore.
Plus
Are
half
you gonna
logic.
fucking migrate before we wake up?
That'll do. That'll do. What you just witnessed and what you're seeing is basically a Sentret's MO, not necessarily just when they're, in this situation, highly startled and all of that. One of them always keeps lookout and sends a warning cry if it sees anything that it thinks might be a danger, and then they all just duck it underground until they think the danger is gone. That's just standard Sentret behavior.
It's standard procedure.
They are very timid creatures, a lot like the
Okay.
deerling.
Say, they're not going to talk to us. They're too riled up to do that, and they're content to hide under their little dens. Let's just go.
I yell inside of one of the den, the tunnel
So,
thingy.
I'm going to shout at Ari and say, you idiot.
We
What?
just
What did I do?
No, I'm gonna say
want to ask
chat.
questions. We are not here to hurt anyone.
What?
Like,
We are here to help. I channel Eri.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
bang
Uh,
my head against the staff and say, for real.
I'm doing this for scale reasons.
Also, that Turtwig is so tiny.
Twig is tiny for no reason.
Ah, okay.
Don't. I,
You didn't scale him. Thank fuck.
you shout into this hole a little bit ahead of everyone else, and something makes the hairs in the back of your neck stand up as you take a few steps back, as you see movement down in that hole.
Mm-hmm.
Before everyone sees something emerge from that hole and look down at you, emphasis on down, with a kind of guarded and semi-hostile look on its face.
It's a noodle. Yes!
I freaking love these.
Ferret
Look at
Wolf
him.
music
Look at
starts playing. Boss HP bar appears.
Glad.
I mean, I just look up at it and I'm hello
Shit. Fucking-
with a big smile. Hello.
What do you want?
We're from the tribe. We were wondering if you had any information on the crap that's going on down here. We're trying to help, but we're really not getting anywhere. You guys seem pretty
Mhm.
alert.
Yeah, we heard you.
Well, what can you tell us about this monster? Well, I'm pretty sure it came around here too.
You see a couple of heads poke out of some of the errant holes around.
The squad.
Hey, you want to know something horrifying?
Mm.
Centrits get helping hand.
Yeah, yeah. Teach
Six
me,
helping hand, 6-fold, bird extreme speed.
teach me, daddy.
One of them, the furt seems a little surprised that the others are poking their heads out, and you hear one of them speak up. Are you really here to stop it?
Mm-hmm.
That's our mission.
Sure we are.
Okay.
Get him, boys.
See the furt sigh.
Hmm.
Well, I figure we can only tell you about as much as everyone else has seen, but one of us did actually see the thing at one point.
And that would be.
Big, grassy. Hmm.
This centret comes forth. Yeah, I saw it.
Can you tell us what it looked like?
It was really big. Centrets have very good night vision. It was at night, but I don't think it wasn't making a ruckus like it usually was. It was moving more quietly. It was moving kind of weird, kind of jerky almost. I don't think it knew I was there. But I froze up. I was afraid that it would see me if I made any noise, so I didn't want to disappear like everyone else. It's I don't know. It was strange. It was big, like half as tall as a tree, but it looked like it was made of vines.
Okay, I've connected the dots.
Made of vines or wrapped up in them?
I don't know. It looked like it.
But where did you see him? And where was he going?
It was a little bit east of here, between here and the Turtwig.
And he was going towards?
It was heading towards the lake.
Hmm. Okay.
It was making really weird noises, too.
What kind of noises?
The noises like
Yeah, two different noises. I couldn't make it out too well. It was very quiet.
Oh my god. It's
Mhm.
two guys in a trench coat.
Mhm.
it's two guys in a trench coat. Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Basically, yeah.
It probably is two guys in a trench coat.
Well, we might as well share the info we got with you guys so that you can keep your eyes peeled. And since the forest is very dangerous at night, we are gonna resume investigating tomorrow.
You share what you know with the ferret?
Yeah, with the ferret. With the ferret.
It tilts its head and looks pretty upset and also a little confused
They might be multiple. They got the fucking.
as it considers this.
Mhm. They got the vegetable covering, and they.
But if that's true, what about the disappearances?
Look around.
You guys should just run away.
Yeah, it could just be driving them away, maybe.
Mm.
Because I'm getting the feeling the twist is none of these guys are dead.
Yeah,
they,
I mean,
they haven't
You
killed
see him
anybody because they have
visibly
no
get
reason
upset.
to. They just want the berries.
I knew that Pidgeotto.
no. I mean, the Pidgeotto. Like, are you sure he didn't fall down, like accidentally kill himself,
Did fall down and break his fucking neck?
Oh wait.
or hit
Mark-
some?
Face palms as he sighs, just like, we don't have all day.
Wait.
yeah.
That
Wait.
snapped on accident, did it?
I mean, accidents happen.
If that was the answer to all this, I'd be kind of disappointed, actually.
I mean, it could also be just the one that he killed.
Maybe some of them left and just didn't tell anyone, but some of them most definitely didn't.
Okay.
I've been living in this forest a long time. I've known some of the people that have disappeared.
Mm,
Pokemon that have disappeared.
Okay. Well, until we know what actually happened, I reserve judgment.
Well, if it's all just a ruse, then what are the Pokemon?
It's somebody that has at least enough smarts to devise a covering, a disguise, and that is very good at hiding or disappearing. But like teleportation is, I don't think it's plausible because you
Roll me
uh,
a d6.
a d6. There we go. Hey, not garbage. It's a 4.
You see this Centret back here who's smaller than the other, retroactively. It might be a bit younger. Tap their chin a little bit. And that naive
Use
doesn't
it as
know.
sacrifice.
And that naive kid doesn't really know all the options and limitations yet, kind of way. And you hear them speak aloud. What if they're not hiding or teleporting? What if they're just invisible?
Invisible.
But invisibility doesn't stop your smell.
No, he isn't invisible because the Centret saw him.
The ferret points at you. He saw the cloak.
Yeah. Maybe he jumped on top of a tree and hit the.
Are you? No fucking way. That's... Kecleon's too short. That's what I thought at first, but he's
Two
way
of
too
them.
short. 2 of them.
Technically,
So
it would be
high.
3 because there were 3 cents, right?
Actually, 2. It would 2 noises. So it's 2 people working together, right?
But I don't.
I'm going to say, can we wrap this up already? I
I-
don't think we're getting more.
I, as Titania, have no recollection of Pokemons and what the fuck they do, so I'm just throwing it outside of character.
Fuck,
So-
I feel like that invisibility theory was thrown really hard in our faces.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Baby said it. You gonna trust Baby?
I trust Baby a lot more than I trust myself, Silas. This is an issue.
Hmm. Marcus just leans on his staff as he waits. Waits. Because
Impatience is your enemy.
Is this Zurzin or Marcus?
Marcus,
Hmm.
this is Marcus doing it, not me.
Well, that's another lead. Yeah. Because so far,
The fur does look at the little one, but that wouldn't explain how they disappeared. They were invisible. I mean, it's like people have tried following it, but its scent disappears too.
do you guys know anything that can be invisible, like limited invisibility, like maybe only when it's still or something?
One of them raises their hand. The ranger's Pokemon can, but the
Oh.
ranger is nice.
Plus, I mean,
In Pokemon that can be invisible, Marcus.
Yes.
Let's see. Actually, all
Yeah, I mean-
3 of you roll me clever logic. All 4 of you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
One,
Ah,
I got you success. Man, Zerzan, you roll like a god, but then you don't roll enough dice.
two. Wait, no.
all right.
That
Wait, never mind, never
fucking
mind.
dice.
5 successes.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Ram and Marcus. Many ghost types possess the ability to turn intangible and even invisible, can go through solid objects. The Inteleon line is also capable of invisibility. But you both have a moment of recollection as knowledge that is known by many, or perhaps just situationally, when you were human, starts to come back to you as you realize there is, in fact, another Pokemon that is capable of being invisible. Kecleon. And Kecleon learned Shadow Sneak.
Yeah, see? We got
Okay.
But-
we got kicked out.
Kecleon cannot be that fucking tall, can he?
All right. I think I know something. But if it's,
Footprint of Kecleons?
Kecleon are over 3 feet tall on their
They're
own.
over 3, and there could be. There's probably 2 of them. Oh my fucking goodness, you're joking.
One's probably purple.
No, but that would not explain. No, that would explain everything.
One's probably
oh
purple.
god. Okay.
No,
That's-
no,
Oh,
you're
so
choking.
Hey, Kecleons are not bad.
I'm going to say, yep. I think these are probably Kecleon, but they're not that big. Unless
Kecleon? Kecleon don't live in these part of the woods.
but I've seen a footprint like one, and there was a sheet of vines, which maybe that made them appear taller if they stood on top of each other.
Besides, they don't have to live in this woods to be suspects.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, say you're right. What are you going to do about it?
Where does that get us?
Yeah, how do we find them if they are good enough to like
If everyone
stop their
knows,
tracks and
We're good.
hide?
if
Alright,
everyone
is there
knows what
some
it is,
random
why are they going to
tidbit that
run?
we can remember about Kecleon that'll lead us to the truth?
We need to steal the Kecleon detector.
I'm going to
Ram raises
say
his hand.
either they can do it so nicely, or we kick their ass. Either way is fine with me.
Mm. Titania is like, you guys see a light go off and like, where, do you guys know where the Pidgeotto lived?
The Pidgeotto? Yeah.
Could we scout out his home? Maybe they offed him to take over his house.
The other Centrets put their ears down. And the Furt looks a little perturbed that you would speak so casually about someone they knew. They answer rather curtly. They lived in the big tree next to the lake.
And you guys, the
All right,
center
have our lead. Let's
go to the lake. We got a lead.
go. Let's not bother him anymore. Let's go.
Not yeah.
Alright,
Mm-hmm,
thanks.
mm-hmm.
Just kind of shuffles
Marcus
away because
turns around.
Marcus is just being himself.
You know, Marcus, what item you need to equip?
What?
An eject button.
A what?
An eject button.
An eject button.
Oh,
Except you only trigger it when somebody wants to talk with you.
No.
Oh, social interaction! Beep! Phew!
Alright. Kinda wanna talk to Marcus. He's been a bit hastier than usual. Or maybe he's just uncomfortable with the fucking murder house. Oh wait. Are we getting boned by a Sudowoodo first?
Gary, you feel someone lean down next to your head. Sudowoodo. And he's gonna
What the? Alright.
Shoo-doo-doo.
Oh fuck, I'm horny now.
what?
Anyway. Yeah, let's go to the house. That's cool. What could go wrong? I also kind of want to just talk to Marcus and be like,
You
hey,
can.
I know the spooky forest and all. Are you doing okay?
He looks visibly angry and says, I'm just tired of traversing around these woods looking for some little shit who
Show them.
Would you rather they run rampant? Somebody
No.
needs to put a stop to this. And if
That's
it's
why I'm
us, then
here.
so be it.
yes, and I'm going and I shall. That's what I'm here for, isn't it?
You could be a bit more enthusiastic about it. I mean, think about it. You're a hero of justice. You're gonna
Maybe,
beat this thing up,
but-
and we're gonna save the day.
Yes, but at the same time, we've been here for hours, and I feel like we've been just running in circles, trying to find whoever, whatever, because I don't know. It feels like sometimes our lives are nothing more than a cosmic play, and we're comedy.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
that's how investigating works, though.
That's fair. But
You
can't say
circle
this-
You
This doesn't have
circle around your
any amount of
query
intrigue to
until
it.
you find it.
I mean, this seems like some kind of detective drama, don't you think?
Well, I mean, what did you expect? Says Dash. You just to explode out of the leaf, and when we get here, we fight it like a boss.
Well, honestly, that's what I was expecting, but
I wish.
whatever. If you have
Let's
to take the
go.
hard path, then it shouldn't take that long.
Let's go and just. We'll go to the
Be
street.
done with this.
Mm-hmm. And while we walk, I'm like, guys, could we like not be overly aggressive if we find them?
No
Yeah, they've
guarantees.
killed multiple people. I don't think that's an option.
We don't know that. We just have one, and we don't even know if they did
Okay,
it.
it's heavily implied.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying just walk over arms
Be frustrated and just.
to hug
No.
him.
Can we just get on with this already?
Listen, okay, we beat them up, ask questions later.
No.
Alright, fine. Everybody but
Yeah.
Titanium beats them up, ask questions later.
Well, fine. If you guys just want to hurt them, you guys can do it alone. If you are not gonna even let them talk.
If we let them talk, that's more time for them to get away.
I mean-
Alright, let's keep going.
We arrive at the tree.
Are you like in a hurry? Is there like something you need to do or?
No, not in a hurry.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just in too much in character.
Like even if they haven't killed anybody, they're trying to show it off as if they had. And I mean, they may have not committed murder, but they have definitely committed tampering with a corpse, and that's still a little cringe to me.
Titania just shakes her head and says, "Whatever."
I'm not even talking in character.
Ah, sorry. Sorry.
You go to the tree.
Sorry, I need to use my over-exaggerated British voice.
No, it's more like I thought you were still talking in character, even if you weren't doing your voice.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And like the first
Yeah,
said,
same here.
there seems to be a very large abandoned nest in this tree.
Oh, who's gonna climb? Marcus,
Is
you
it
want an
that
action?
abandoned?
I'll try. But might you die?
Me and Four Dex McGee could do it.
There we go.
Ah, nice.
You climb the tree.
Ugh, finally some action, he says, as I look down at the nest.
It's a very large nest,
I mean, it's a pigiotto.
and there are some feathers about. Give me inside alert.
They're above you.
Fucking birds.
Ah,
Always above you. They're always.
You look around, and this place definitely hasn't been used in a while.
Hmm.
And the nest seems a little damaged, in fact. One side of it is blown out a little bit, like something tore it up a little, maybe even fell out of it.
Yeah, see? It fucking fell down. Or he got kicked down. Can I, like, sniff around the tree, at the bottom of the tree, and see if I get any track of the assholes we have been following?
Inside alert.
One. Ah, come on, it's fucking shitty rolls. One success.
You don't really pick up anything too much.
And
You mostly smell the ocean.
And like,
Kind of,
bummer.
it kind of makes things hard to smell around here.
So what's happened up here?
I told you. Disheveled nest, not long used, one side of it blown out, probably from being either destroyed in a struggle or from something big falling out of this nest and destroying part of the
Hmm.
nest in the process.
I say down, everyone down there. Just gonna fight up here. There's a giant hole up here in this nest. I point my staff to it, and could be our culprit.
What if Pidgeotto's death was actually an accident? Got thrown from the tree and broke his neck on impact. Probably
Guys.
not. But...
I mean, we did the same to one of the PGs that we fought.
That's true, but that was like rock floor. This is grass. Unless there's a convenient, sharp rock lying at the base of the tree, I don't think.
True, but it's still falling from top of a tree.
And they have hollow bones.
True.
So
I don't know. Other things would be broken, not just the neck.
I gleaned nothing from this, really.
Yeah. Shucks. I
Seems
think
like
it's better if we go to sleep and resume. We are. I think we are nearing our quarry.
I mean, we
Quarry.
have an idea of what it is, but where does that get us?
If they are invisible, there is literally no point in going around at night. Like, does any of us see in the night?
I mean,
Let's see.
I ask, and what is for the GM to answer?
Maybe we set a trap.
Dust Cannon, Ram Can, Dash, Marcus, Titania, and Eri do not.
We can use Dusk as bait, and nobody would be any. Nobody would care.
Fuck you!
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Sounds like a great idea.
Do I get a say in this?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to jump down from the tree and say, well,
I broke my legs.
Like, get my legs!
not jump down, but just, like, I don't have to roll for that, do I?
Let's see. Let me do some mental math. No.
Alright, so we have our quarry. Become out at night. I can't really see well, but I can. But maybe but maybe the night is the time we confront them.
But they move in the shadows.
They are invisible.
They do both.
Yeah. The night is the best moment to be destroyed, or not even see anything,
Here's
Alright.
the thing.
or get
How
attacked.
do you know that? I'm going to smile and say, how do you know they're not looking at us right now?
Oh, they might. But
I mean,
the point
they could. Harry
The-
just, Harry just shouts, "Hey, pussy, come out!"
Pussy, come on. I mean,
Damn.
what I mean is there are other things in the dark that might attack us than our queries. Case in point, that Hutut, not the Hutut, the Ariados, the fucking bird, yes, the Noctowl.
They're both weak to Dwayne.
Oh, they're both weak to me. No, actually, the flying one is not. It's dark. But yeah.
Let's just go back to
So-
the house.
Perhaps.
Anything out. Oh no.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I also want to see who are the others that are here. Because I'm
Mhm.
still wondering, where are those two rats staying? Because we have not seen Pansage and Patrucci the entire time, even though they were the first ones we saw. Also, I don't like how Pansage deliberately said carnivore. But that could just be a slip of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
if he's an accomplice.
Isn't he the one that told us about the place with the bombs?
He is.
So yeah,
He might have just gone. Might have thought that he ate the bird.
What?
Might.
he's back at the house.
Hmm.
Might.
Root is outside,
I'm just vouching, being devil's advocate.
looking around, keeping a lookout.
Hey.
Yeah, you're back. It's getting really dark.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Probably
know?
come inside.
Yes. Do you know?
Yes.
Like, have you ever saw a Kekleon around?
No. Why?
But you
Hmm.
wouldn't see them.
If you do so, tell us. We think it might be the culprit. They might be the culprit.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
They kind of fit the bill. They eat berries. They can move in shadows. They can. My friend said that they can be invisible.
I guess so. I've never met one before.
Well, tomorrow we know what to look for, so we for sure we are gonna find them.
I'm just gonna go enter the house if they let you
And
go at me.
maybe we'll have more evidence by tomorrow.
More dead bodies.
Yeah, that was what I was hinting at.
You go into the house.
Look at them. Oh, and Rattatas. Noctowl food.
Knocked out.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
They've got a really short stick. Gotta admit. You walk in. And
What
it
you look at?
Turns out there are a couple of things in here. Ratatatas, a Pachirisu, a Baniri, and that same Pansage.
A bean. Actually, 2 beans.
Oh, hey, it's you two.
Any luck?
Well, we have a vision on what it is, but we're gonna need a plan to actually find the damn thing.
Well, if you were just going to ambush it, why didn't you just do that from the start?
Well, the ambush would need to know where it is first, silly.
Well, good luck with that. Like I said, there doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason to when it does its thing.
Oh, there's a method to the madness. There always is.
Whatever. Well, you know what they say, safety in numbers. Might as well stay with us when it gets dark.
Thanks.
I guess we'll rest up here.
Yeah, we get to sleep.
You rest inside the human house with plenty of Pokemon to keep you company. And this is how the weak overthrow the strong. But, I would like to call a 5-minute break at this point.
Before that, can I ask for a thing? For a hindsight 2020 moment?
Yes.
Could I have grabbed the ladle too? For the pot?
You want the ladle?
Yeah, I wanted the ladle too.
Okay.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Sure, take the ladle.
I'm just gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and get myself something.
Same.
Drink.
I will
Yep.
return shortly.
Mhm.
Same. and break. Yeah.
There we go. I have a decently sized ladle in my inventory. Because I didn't think about it, but like I was like, oh yeah, I can cook with a pot and a ladle. I just need the ingredients. I'm gonna be right back.
and I return.
That's very cool.
Just, I was a little too much in character today. I feel
A little too hasty, huh?
that's why I kind of chose it, because that would be intuitive for me to play.
Oh.
I mean,
ああ。そうだね。
yes, I think I'm doing it a little too well.
A little too well, man.
I did feel like Marcus was trying to rush some things there.
He was very much. I think that was intentional.
Yeah, very intentional.
Are we still missing Ram and Titania?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that
I got-
time, I will do something at least. Zerzan,
Yeah.
you're in a human house and you haven't even searched it yet. I'm impressed.
Can I search it?
You can. Inside alert.
Insight look. One success.
One success isn't actually all that bad, particularly in PokeRole. Especially what it's supposed to symbolize. And one success just means you're not blind. So you do notice. Marcus.
Yeah.
In one of these rooms,
I exist.
welcome back, propped up against the wall is a very long black sheet of plastic. Probably existing as the top of something, maybe even a table at one point. It's about double as long as you are tall.
It's covering something.
It is not. It's a solid rectangular block of some kind. About half an inch thick.
Can I look at it?
You can. What do you wish to infer about it?
Like you said, it's plastic, right?
A hard plastic?
I can't pick it up, so
It's a little big and unwieldy to do that on your own. You ever pick up a long table by yourself?
no.
It's not easy.
So this is really, I found a table.
The top of one, maybe, at some point. It's a little thin to be just that.
Acquire furniture. Let's bring it on.
Okay. What does this do for us?
I don't know.
Hey, plastic
Can
is
I move
useful.
For what?
Polluting mainly, but there are other uses.
So we found a plastic table.
The top of one, once upon a time.
Can I look under it?
You look underneath it and find it was just propped here at some point and left that way. There's nothing really behind it. If you want an idea of what you might be able to do with it, roll me clever craft.
Plus half my logic. Three successes.
You know, if you're really careful and aren't too worried about whatever fumes you might accidentally breathe in, with the right tool, you might be able to break this thing into pieces. And if you heat it up, it might become malleable.
But can I just, I don't think I can just take it.
Maybe not on your own. You gotta stop thinking about yourself as a singular entity.
More like I think someone would mind me taking it.
Probably not. It looks forgotten where it is. Or at least where it's leaning right now doesn't really do anything.
All right, I'm going to. Ask
This
one of
is
the-
this is not something you could fit in your bag.
I mean, we can just take it back when we're done.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask if I can take it.
Ask who?
Just whoever's closest.
A rat-a-tat. I don't know. I'm just hanging out here.
Squatting.
Then I'm going to talk to the Turkwig about it, and I'm going to ask them the same question.
Oh, that? Why? Why would you want something like that?
To make something new out of.
Like what? A den? A shelter? I mean, whatever. You could make a sled out of it.
Something to transportation.
A transport? What? With that?
Carry
How?
Not really to ride, but to carry stuff in.
I mean, I guess I'm not using it.
And then I dump some out, and I make some kind of soup with some of the food that we have.
Soup.
Soup.
I see.
Sadly, I have no seasoning, so it's gonna be bland.
Okay, then go down to the lake alone.
You can achieve this.
It's
and
me
you
and
can
my
begin to
pot.
make something.
It's me and my pot. I'm not
Oh my
alone.
god. I was joking about the bait idea. It's not even bait. There's nobody there to see it. You're just gonna die.
You make fire as you sit, making your soup in the dead of night, as the light of the fire casts its deep black shadows.
Fire's not
And
supposed
like
to do that.
halfway to making the stew, I'm like, dang it, I don't have cups.
Shoot, I have no utensils. That is something to be concerned about at this time and being.
I don't hear the music.
You don't. Because I stopped it.
Ah, yeah, stop.
Anonymous.
Why can I not move it? Ah,
You
there.
know, you're not gonna hear any music. The only thing you're about to hear is the sound of a neck breaking like a corn chip.
Local, reroll another character, and I'm like,
Fortunately, I'm not that evil. Though it was tempting for a moment.
Fuck.
Lick has 3 chances to paralyze you, you know.
lick. Yeah.
What does it have to do with anything, Silas?
Kecleon doing chameleon things.
Yeah. I'm Lick.
I mean, if it is a Kecleon.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's a hunter.
Nani?
But before any of you can really get a good night's rest, or Titania can really contemplate their soup problem, a loud roar rings out through the forest from the south that gets everyone on their feet immediately.
Fuck.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
rush
God.
outside immediately.
I'm gonna grab my staff and I'm going to run out.
Danger, trouble.
Everyone is outside, and you see the heads poking out from a few inside as they see you run out. What are you doing?
What?
Our
Isn't
job.
it obvious?
The Turtwig and the Pan Sage stand next to each other in the doorway, and the Pan Sage crosses his arms. Well, that's it. That's the sound that's been terrorizing us.
Mhm.
Let's go.
But
Step
I'm saying,
aside.
Come here a second. I say hurriedly.
Yeah, I come there a second.
No, Pansage.
Oh.
I'm not taking one step outside of this house. Thank you very much.
Ah, come
Alright,
on.
pussy, stay here and let your force be destroyed.
I
We're
just
gonna
need
go
to.
actually fix the problem.
I just need
Yes,
you to steer
I
the
agree.
until the fire
Let's
goes
go.
out.
Whatever, fine.
Yeah, I hand the ladle to him, and I'm like, yeah, just stir the pot, and when it smells nice, you can take a meal. You can take some if you want.
So I'm just gonna rush out. Rush outside and just.
I'm already outside.
yeah, you guys run, and I'm giving cooking instruction to Pansage.
Honestly, this went better than I was expecting. I was expecting them just to assassinate your ass.
I mean, if they assassinate me, they have the rest of the people like 2 steps away to get rid of them.
You were
Just-
outside the house, and everyone else was inside the house.
Yes,
Just hear a
but
nice.
I am like, as I said, my assassination was not in question. The question was them getting away with it.
I see.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't get away with it when they're invisible and can shadow sneak, and have a ghillie suit.
Nails
but
you with their
then-
tongue, pulls you in, glop, invisible, gone.
Oh
Yeah, but
wow.
we stated that they eat berries, not people.
Ecleon are
So-
omnivores.
And
Dun dun.
And now what do we see as we approach the source of the sound?
Well, first of all, you walk outside the house, look south where you heard it from, and see black darkness.
Fuck.
It is a cloudy night. The light of the moon hardly cuts through it all.
And the
The
wind
only-
gets a little bit stronger as I use tailwind.
Oh yeah, is that right? Roll me tailwind.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna catch this fucker.
can I after I'm done with like giving Pansage instructions to like steer the pot,
Oh my god, this is a
Failure.
joke.
I grab a bundle of sticks. I light the top, and I'm like, "Come on, let's go." As I make the bundle of sticks into a makeshift torch.
Ram,
Mhm.
your eyes continue to work in the darkness, as does Dusk's.
I have a question.
Yes,
Can I just use Lucky Chant now?
you want to use Lucky
Hmm.
Chant.
Just to
That would've
freaking catch
been-
it and be done.
Very well. Roll Lucky Chant.
Viridian, I don't hear you again.
He said, I use Lucky Chant.
No, like I understand, but like
Sorry.
it was like a 10% volume.
Oh.
Are you gonna roll that Lucky Chant?
Yeah, I'm. Hold on. Sorry. I was trying to fix the mic and stuff at the same time.
Fair enough.
There you go.
You whisper a silent prayer, and perhaps it is heard.
Also, for hilarity's sake, does night vision even work if I'm carrying a torch in front of the others?
Probably not. It's like shining the flashlight in the face of someone with night vision on.
Yeah.
Has it been 6 seconds? Can I try again to get my dex boost?
Sure.
Where do you go?
Source of the sound. That's assuming where we're
South.
going, right?
You
That-
heard it south.
That thing we saw, head towards it. Or maybe let Sneaky Boy go on ahead. Is it looking at us?
You don't see it. It sounded some distance away.
Oh, I thought you said we saw. Okay.
So
You only
that was
heard-
likely. Can I roll stealth?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
One,
The
two,
tank
three,
girl
four,
is stealth.
five,
All of the species die.
Mundane Scarf.
Good.
4 successes. You are rather silent. What do you do with this silence?
So I'm at the lake, right?
You went to the lake, and you still hear that roaring every once in a while, further to the south.
Observe.
Okay, what the fuck?
You see nothing. You hear much. The sound of roaring, shattering branches.
Well, let's fucking go! Let's keep going south. I mean, there's clearly something wacky and or uncharacteristic going down there.
Mm-hmm.
What could go wrong?
So let's do it.
I will stay hidden.
I'm going head first into danger, and you cannot stop me.
Same, so I can light the path.
Marcus, you follow behind, doing your best to remain undetected. Ram, I presume you are with him. Is this correct?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't mess up his sneaking.
It would not necessarily. Although it is important for me to ask rather than assume that you are with him. Just because it's your gimmick.
That's fair.
Dash does pause when he sees what you're trying to do, Marcus, but as the two rush forward, he's like, well, fuck. And continues to follow them.
He's
You
our
make-
ace up our sleeve.
You make it further south, and this does not look comfortable. Shouldn't I be the one in front?
Who?
Before you hear it, Dusk said that.
Ah, okay. No, he shouldn't.
Oh, we have Mozilla Firefox up here. I think we're fine.
You hear the roar again, closer than ever. Sounds a little weird. Now
Like
that
there's
you-
two of them.
They have just a megaphone.
Before, at last, you see what it is you came here for.
Hmm.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
The suspicion is palpable.
My suspicion engine is going off.
Suspension, I meant what I said.
Yes,
I
your suspension is going off.
I set up a reaction that if I
Suspicion.
see the big grassy thing within chuck range, I'm chucking my torch to it.
Sus. Red sus.
By the way, I'm gonna share this gem with you in text.
No. Fuck. He's very angry.
Not exactly, but whatever. You have competition.
You see it.
God,
Sorry. I
this
needed a moment.
angry violin.
Very angry violin. As you see, a hulking mass of vegetation crashing through the woods ahead of you.
Can I get within
And
chuck?
when you come closer with your torch, you could not be sticking out more, like at all possible. As it
As I
turns
said,
to you,
If I am within chucking distance of it, I chuck the torch at it.
roll
Dex channeling.
dex weapons. Channeling? Are you kidding?
Hey, you never know. And
Just because the stick's
I
on
know
fire.
I know I need telekinesis, but
Can I use
that's
quick
gonna be
attack to get
cool.
closer to it while she's doing this?
if you want to get burned, dexterity. Weapon, so it's just dexterity. Come on. Ah, okay, thank fucking god, that's 2 successes.
You throw the torch at it. Yeah.
It's the same. Weapon and tools is the same.
Weapons was subsumed into tools. So
Hmm.
throw the torch at it. And strangely, as the torch hits the height of it and sets it a little bit singed, it doesn't seem to flinch or react. As you see a massive vines as it roars at you. And it is now go time.
I'm like, hey,
Oh.
Tango.
Okay.
It's the
question mark.
It's the question mark again.
Tangrowth question mark, and then it's gonna use like. Does Kekton have a signature move?
I think it. No, he has the thing that makes him change type as his signature. I think.
Fuck, we were talking about how Tangle's really OP, weren't we?
Kecleon.
Oh my god. I remember me and Viri were talking to each other about how Tangle is really good, and you just do this.
Absolutely must not tell Silas this information. You see,
Yep,
he already
must not
knew.
give Silas's information. Oh shit.
You presume that I don't already know.
Roll initiative.
Is camouflage?
Is this
No,
a roll
no,
initiative
camouflage is the
moment?
signature of Starius, so right? No, they don't
Fuck.
get any anything.
Oh, turn!
Come on, give me a fat one. There it is. Putting points into alert is useless when you roll always one. 3, 4, 5.
All right. Yikes. So, did anyone roll higher than 10?
I
Mm.
rolled a 12, didn't I?
Someone got exactly 10.
Yes. I'm starting just, I'm trying to make this quicker. Ram, you had 8. I
We
mean,
both have 8.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everyone tell me your initiatives one at a time.
Can't we all
Fine.
type them in chat? And you
Yes.
I
That's
typed the
easier.
chat.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Hold on, no. I clicked twice. Hold on, sorry. Sorry.
Well, it's the additive factor. 2, 5,
9.
9. All right. So, Ari, Ram, at Zerzan, 8. Player's advantage. Zerzan, Tangrowth, Titania.
5.
There's 2 more I need to roll.
Yeah, fucking speedy boys.
So that would put him at. And him at. All right.
Owned. Tangrowth is slow as fuck.
And I am last.
And again, it's probably
As
not
always.
Tangrowth.
Invest,
Yeah.
man. And initiative is one of the very few consistent things in this game because of how the initiative works.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah.
it has been consistently 1 for me, or 2, except like the boss fight last time, which I got decent and got banged the first turn.
Ari,
Yes,
You go for it.
sir. Alright, I think it's pretty obvious what I'm gonna try to use.
Dex plus, Dex plus.
Lucky Chant was activated before battle, so that still applies now, right?
In this case, yes.
Okay.
The effects linger longer than they should.
Ares shouts, "Wind, hear my call!" as she uses Tailwind.
Very well.
1, 2, 3.
Here my call, you can't.
You can't. Alright.
2 successes. You activate Tailwind. Everyone has +2 dexterity, including allies.
Yummy.
This-
Nice, 5 dexterity.
This is not quite enough for Titania to move up in initiative.
No, it's not.
Ooh, damn. That is a shame.
Ram.
Ram is
I
going
was
to
like,
use
I'm not
charm.
gonna take full survival. I don't need it. Omega, no, full alert. I don't need it. Proceeds with rolling 1 every time.
I will put this here just as a reminder, with some wind. Tailwind is currently active. What did you do?
Charm.
We're getting all the bucks out of the way.
Charm. All right. Juggling some things. Bear with me.
By the way, a suggestion. I used to doing those 2 like blue counters as a way to like say temporary stats.
Yes, I've become accustomed to using those as well. That is probably a good idea for you two.
You
Titania.
use your Q
Oh,
on this thing, and it doesn't seem to phase it.
Oof.
No effect. It is Dash's turn. He pauses for a moment, but only for a moment. Before he runs in to engage the fuck out of this thing. I didn't start this
Go on,
fight,
lad.
but I'll end it.
Drop kick that son of a bitch. Okay, he's not drop kicking that son of a bitch.
Because of lowered accuracy, he failed with his blaze kick. He hits this thing and sets some of it alight and destroys some of the vines, but again, it doesn't seem to react.
Are we fighting a dummy?
We must assuredly know that this is not his actual body. It's 2 Keklians in a trench coat.
So
Dusk's turn. And they will have limited up.
Just take cover.
Or hit it, maybe?
See,
They try to howl to psych themselves up, but it's not very convincing even to themselves. Marcus.
Ooh.
so I'm going to use growl. I'm going to be very threatening.
Engi Mustelid.
He's angry. Big chunky angry.
Oof.
Can I will it?
If you want.
I'm willing it because I'm willing this thing's defense, not defense, but strength.
Charm didn't work.
But it dodged.
You cannot dodge charm.
It dodged though, right? Like,
Yes,
what's the
it
deal?
dodged.
Okay.
Support moves can be real confusing because. Oh,
I-
you can dodge support moves unless they use a social attribute. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
yeah.
I didn't have to will it. Or did I?
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
Charm uses cute and allure.
Yeah, I had to will it. So
yeah, it does. Whether or not your charm had an effect, we will see.
Oh.
Well, it's his turn now.
You could will it, But
Oh, he did.
will is valuable, and you're getting low.
Me?
Yes.
But I have 4 will.
Nope. Oh wait, 3 will. Then you're automatically low by extent.
I had 4, and I
He's used all his temporary will.
Do you want to will it? Yes or no? I
already
did not
willed
hear
it.
your answer.
I already willed it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know because I didn't hear you because I was doing juggling. All right, you will it. You will your growl. There goes your last temporary will point. Whether or not it had an effect, we will have to see. Something is definitely very weird.
We're
And
gonna
it
beat up
is the
this-
Tangrove's turn. The Tangrove question mark.
The Tangrowth?
And oof. Well, Marcus,
Mhm.
luck of the draw. It is not like you growling at it. It's you suppose. In the darkness, it's kind of hard to see, but something whips out towards you, hits you.
Can I evade?
You can see it coming, so you can attempt to evade. But I haven't rolled yet.
He's gonna have like 15 dice. Oh, you're fine. Well,
No, that's all successes.
yeah, that's a little. All right, you've got this.
4.
5.
4. I believe in you.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on,
God
do
damn it.
above average.
Tilt the screen higher.
Oh shit, that's 4.
With Tailwind, you manage to just barely get out of the way as this whips past you and withdraws. But it's not done, strangely. As this does produce some light, as it opens its arms up wide. And this next one is a bit more brutal.
This bitch using legendary actions.
Airy, Titania,
Mm-hmm.
and Dash.
What's up?
Harry Clash.
Strange eerie light seems to come from inside this thing before lancing outwards.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, Eerie Clash. So I cannot hit all 3 of us.
Well, why do I have to clash?
Because I have 4 HP.
I have 5. I don't have much more.
Hey, you have 3 HP buffer. I have. What?
Also, I don't have any points in clash. I would be rolling 3 dice.
Fuck.
That is not possible. I'm gonna evade and leave you two to die.
You cannot evade this attack.
You cannot evade. What? What is you using?
Clash, please.
I cannot. Alright, you know what? Fucking. Fine, fine. I'll clash.
I have 3 will, which I hope to use to give damage. After which I'm KO.
Wait,
I'll
is
try.
Lucky Chance still working? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, remember Lucky Chant? I remember weapons.
Alright, yeah. Can I clash this?
You can
Is
clash
that
it.
acceptable for this mysterious move of mysteriosity? Alright.
You can clash it. You just can't dodge it.
Hey,
Yeah, alright.
it's the-
1, 2, 3.
this is obviously a special move, right, GM?
Okay.
It is.
Hmm.
Alright, there's a will point gone, and I'm gonna clash it.
Someone, we're going to take a look at some new knowledge that I have acquired right here and now, because you're not the only one that's going to clash it, even though you already succeeded. Dash is going to clash it as well.
Good job.
Even if someone succeeds and cancels the move, more people can clash to deal further damage at the risk of taking it themselves.
That's one, two,
So-
three, four.
3 people can clash at the same time with super effective moves and hit someone with 6 damage for using an
But
area of attack.
failed.
Dash failed, but you succeed.
That's why you'll never use.
Yep. All right.
never-
You
Is
and
this like-
it take 1 damage.
Okay. One thing. Oh wait, I didn't pick what move
What?
I was clashing with. Fuck. I was
Yes,
gonna use wing attack, but
it takes 2 for the moment.
that's pretty awesome.
Fuck
I'm
yes.
1 HP closer to depression. Fuck.
When you hit it, you hear something strange. The
What
crack
kind of?
the crack of wood. And this thing seems to deflate a little bit. But it is moving on its own, apparently.
Is this thing a fucking robot?
Titania. It's your turn.
First thing, I'm gonna yell, "Drop the charade! We know who you guys are!" And then I use light screen. Light screen is 6 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I didn't take my own suggestion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I
You
mean,
activate light screen.
yep.
Special
Have you-
defenses are increased.
Yeah, everyone takes 1 less damage from special attacks.
Yahoo! Wish I had that about a second earlier. Well, actually,
Yeah,
that would not
but
matter,
you
whatever.
clashed anyways, so it
Yeah, it's
doesn't
clash.
matter.
Doesn't even matter.
That was a never miss move.
Okay, but what was it?
Swift.
Swift? Yeah.
Swift hits multiple. What?
Yes, multiple
Swift.
targets,
Oh,
not...
shit. Okay.
I'm gonna be Rebecca, since it's not gonna be my turn for a while. Don't target me since I'm not here, please.
That's
Wait,
you think that strategy is gonna work in this house?
But what did he use on Zur?
You didn't catch it. It looked like a vine, but it was dark.
I gotta
Oh, since there's 2 of them, they're both attacking at once. That makes more sense, doesn't it?
Ari, do you wish to do a multi-action? It is beginning of multi-action turn 1.
I feel like I kind of shouldn't. But also, oh wait, no, I can use Scary Face. What am I doing? I can use Scary Face, yeah. Or it just seems like the right thing to do. Okay. 5 for Scary Face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plaudite Octest Fabula. Holy shit. Is that enough?
Scary Face is speed. Ooh, that desyncs some things.
Lowers his dex. Sorry, it lowers their dex. Because the play is over. Oh my god, you're kidding. What? There's a second one?
You Scary Face, and you hear something. An eep.
What in the cinnamon toast fuck?
Cinnamon toast.
Ram.
fuck.
I love that.
I'm gonna multi-action and use nasty plot.
Use Nasty Plot. You need 2 successes. You have succeeded on Nasty Plot. Your special increases by 2.
What the fuck is going on?
Dash is going to continue to try to beat this thing. with a good old-fashioned this.
I'm back.
Send that fucker to horny jail. Okay, that's not gonna be enough to send him to horny jail, Dash.
Dash succeeds on his tackle as he hits this thing, but
It's gonna clash with ease. Fuck. Anti-tank, shut the fuck up.
nope.
No hentai. Yo.
I got really close to being PG-13.
Nope.
What?
And
Why?
does 1 damage by default. As this thing looks like it's starting to fall apart, and you swear in the light of the torches and the fires, you can see something underneath moving around erratically.
Keep panicking, bitch.
And Dusk notices this himself, as he's going to try to tackle him.
Hop in the suit.
He does not have
Oh.
one.
You
die.
like got room for one more?
Ooh.
Ooh, 3 big schmeckles.
And with a final slam, Dusk runs up and takes a jumping tackle into this thing's center mass. And there's a rather deafening sound of snapping twigs and shattering, splintering wood. As this thing basically explodes into pieces, and 3 forms hit the ground as this falls away,
Oh, three.
No fucking way.
including Dash. I mean, including Dusk.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
I
was about to
Just
shit
for you,
myself.
it wasn't 3 of them.
It was
Oh,
Dash the entire time.
it was 3 Krekleons in a
Oh my
trench.
god, that's 4 of them. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It was actually just 2 Kekleons in a fucking trench coat. Wait, so when the Tangrowth attacked first, that was both of the Kekleons using 2 actions simultaneously, right?
They both roll identical initiative.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
And you displace them with the scary face.
Oh, I only hit one of them with Scary Face. That makes sense.
They quickly stand up and glare.
Can you another one too, please, so I can have a turn before?
They quickly stand up and glare at the 2 of you. You know too much. We can't let you leave. Can't have you telling anyone else about us.
The whole forest knows already. Dumbasses.
It's over. The play is done.
Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
The true culprits reveal themselves as their assemble falls to pieces around them.
So, they both are evading clash, I take it?
You can't be certain who's evaded and who's clashed.
Oh.
Kai, would you mind if I... Tails.
It's 50-50.
Heads it is, and I'm going to... bonk this one over the head with my
Yep.
staff.
Send him to fucking Army jail.
Bonk.
Oh boy.
Three,
Oh.
six,
Oh
7.
boy.
Oh. Because this is round 2, it's not a crit, but you still connect.
Bonk.
They've clashed, and this is the one that was hit with Scary Face. It does not have enough dexterity to evade you. It has 3 defense.
So a single die for me.
Look at Chant.
Lucky chat.
You hit it with 1 point regardless. Whack it upside the head.
I say, how's that feel?
Not great. What the fuck do you?
Why did you hit me with a stick?
And it is this one's turn. As it is going to give you a taste of your own medicine.
Bitch.
And it succeeds. You can either dodge or clash because this
Actually,
was
I can
Screech.
Oh. Okay,
Your
so I
your
would-
defenses are lowered to 0.
Uh-oh. That's quite bad.
You have no more physical defense. It's just raw rolls now. Your hands are in the
Oh,
dice. Your
no.
fate.
Uh-oh.
Titania.
Oh boy.
And this is how Marcus ends up disappearing.
Like, there is way too much dark around. And then I use Heat Wave, but instead of targeting night or shade, I just target the battlefield to illuminate the place.
Are you sure about that?
That feels like how you kill all of us.
And a forest fire.
We have a water type to end the fire after.
That only knows Aqua Tail.
Are you sure about this?
Don't.
I mean, if you guys want them to Justice Link into a shadow and disappear,
Look, Keel, I know you're trying to be creative, but this is going to go horribly, and we both know it.
Just attack them both, please.
no, I'm not attacking them both. I don't feel like sitting this full battle out again.
Did you sing? I don't know. Where's Lucky Chance up, by the way?
Roll Heat Wave.
Mhm. I prefer
Roll Heat Wave.
I prefer cutting out their escape route. One.
Yeah, their escape route will be gone when the entire forest is.
I lost the count of the dice. 3, 6, 7. There is one more. I'm sorry. I'm just rolling that one. Doesn't matter. I get. I mean, I know I don't get it because I need like 3 successes.
Roll Lucky Chant.
All right, it exists.
Lucky chance to burn down the forest.
Will
Oh,
point.
Damn.
Are you sure?
Yes,
If you hit 0 will, you faint.
I know.
You
If
have
I-
1 will.
If I hit no, I'm at 2. I already took 1. If, the problem being that I fainted 0 HP too. And I'm pretty sure that the 0 HP is gonna come first.
You use Heat Wave on the field, and the whole place lights up as it catches fire in the beginning of summer. As the leaf litter also catches fire as the flames lick at everyone and everything. The terrain is now blazing terrain.
Yup.
Thank you.
I mean, is it special damage?
It is
I mean,
pure damage.
Ah,
pure?
I tried.
Not even fire damage?
It is fire pure damage. A special
Oh.
special defense and physical defense do not come into play.
Oh, okay, but
What
type
about type
effectiveness too.
Type effectiveness does, meaning that
Okay.
Marcus and Titania are safe.
Ram
Marcus,
and Dust
Titania,
are
and
fun.
Dash. Dash, Titania, and Marcus are all right.
No,
But
I'm fine
Dust-
as well.
You're resistant to fire.
Rock resist fire.
Yeah, rock resist fire. And flying is not weak or resistant to fire.
Indeedio. So it's just Ram and Dusk.
Ram, Dusk, and the Kecleons.
Yeah.
True.
Dusk, jump on my back!
And the Bidoo and Sprout in the bushes that you just incinerated.
I mean, if they follow all of this way, they deserve to die.
And 3 deerling and a knocked owl.
Blazing
hold on.
terrain is in effect. There is no more darkness.
All right.
We
Jane,
all-
it is one of the Kecleon's turns.
Nice. Very cool. Walking in a blazing wonderland.
Oh, we didn't like that. We didn't like that one bit.
Time to die!
What?
Are you out of your mind? Fine. You see this one glare at you, Titania. You see it bring its hands together and clap as stones explode out of the ground around it and levitate around it before it thrusts them forward as it uses ancient power.
Oh boy, time to die.
Oh no. Oh, looky here. It's the consequences of my actions.
So it's time to dodge. Let's see.
You
3,
have
7, 8. I have like 8 dice to dodge.
You have 8 dice to dodge. It's a 50-50 chance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you can't use will because you fucking die on you.
Ah, there is enough. There is enough.
You barely get out of the way as the rocks slam into the ground near you. However,
No. Don't give him the buffs, game. Thank you.
it is beginning of enter round 3. Ari. Critical failure is now technically possible if you literally roll no successes.
I'm using Lear.
On which one?
Both of them.
Leary is -1 defense.
Yes.
Alright. Roll.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3.
See,
And I can... No, but I can do what you want better. Damn. Almost had him, champ. Alright.
or the negative but debuffs. Ram. Enter round 3.
Yeah,
Actions.
I'm gonna use Thundershock.
On which one?
Because I have 7 dice for it. On the first one.
That's quite big.
They have individual names. You're going to need to specify.
Shade and Sneak. Very, wow.
Shade.
Very cool.
You target Shade. And Shade cannot clash you.
Alright, so...
They have 3 special defense.
So I've got 4 special right now, plus 2.
3. 3 dice.
Plus stab.
Plus stab. Don't forget stab.
So 7 minus 3, 4.
2
2
damage.
And don't you roll chance dice to paralyze?
Yeah, I get 1 dice to paralyze.
Maybe it'll be the one.
Can I get lucky with
Shit.
that?
Unfortunately, even if you succeeded, the paralysis would not have taken effect.
Oh, he has a limber, doesn't he?
No. His skin changes from green to yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, of course he doesn't have limber. I'm high.
Can't you like rock his world now?
No. Rock is not good against electric. Ground is.
Ground. I fucking get them mixed up.
It's all rock ground. They're pretty much the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm. It's just that one is harder than the other.
Exactly. And Ares really hard.
Mm. Except after he gets to like half HP, then it's not happening.
True. Yeah, that I get some. Okay, I should fucking stop.
Whose turn it was?
It is Dash's turn.
NPCs, yeah.
And Dash is going to hold his action. He will skip. He will not take his third. As will Dusk. As Dusk actually, believe it or not, doesn't even have a third move. Oof. Marcus.
Yikes! Inviting him along was a horrible idea.
Yeah, I did nothing basically.
Exactly. All he did was have a fucking
Guy over here
panic
again.
attack. Come on.
Do you want to take a multi-action on multi-action round
Yeah.
3
Yes, I don't buck him over the head.
with your staff again?
Mm-hmm.
Swing it.
Hey, thanks to him, we found more food and pecha berries. No, pecha orange, sorry. Ooh.
You succeed, and they cannot dodge. They have 2 physical defense now. Two further damage to Shade. Evidently, you don't like them. It's almost like you're focusing an enemy or something.
Yeah, it's almost like that's a strategy.
Bonk, bonk.
And it is their turn again. Wait, no, wrong one. It is the other one's turn again.
Let's sneak.
Does that turn them typeless after you hit them with the stick?
Actually, does it?
It actually turns back to normal.
Nice.
The stick does normal damage.
Oh shit, okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's actually really good because flying does less to electric. Funny how that works.
I mean,
I'm dead set.
assuming whatever. I mean, it's still their turn. Like, it's Nick's turn.
True.
Because, like, if they make me clash, I am not attempting a 5 successes on a...
Dashes at you, Marcus.
I like how you bonked his buddy over the head.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna clash
It's not a
that.
critical, but that's a uh-oh.
This is the part where you run.
Dodge it or take it like a man.
I can clash it,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Can you clash?
I haven't
That's
seen it before.
3, 4, 5 successes.
You have maximum 4 clash. If you're using either strength or special, you cannot meet it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
I think you're just gonna need to take it.
You take the blow, do you? Alright.
I have no choice, do I?
Presumably.
I mean, unless you use like a will or something. Would that work?
Oh! He smashes into you for 4 damage.
Ooh.
Oh!
Hey. Paid 1. Fuck me.
No physical defense.
Yeah.
I need
Oh,
help.
right. Reach.
It's much worse. Marcus, as you stagger backwards, blood coming out of your nose and the inferno surrounding you, you look up through a bit of blurry vision to see Sneak standing there grinning at you with an evil grin with your staff over his shoulder.
He pickpocketed you.
Thief.
No.
Can I...
He stole your held item.
Silas,
Yes.
I'm pressing the oh shit button.
You're pressing the oh shit button.
Primal.
What?
Do you wish to go primal? Confirm. This will cost
Yes.
you 1 humanity to trigger in far further worse conditions if you faint while primal.
So, can I describe how this looks? If you don't mind?
Fuck.
If you wish, go right ahead.
You hear him go... and then he just screams out to the...
This suddenly went very wrong for the Keknions. You heal to full. You are no longer affected by any debuffs. Your defense returns to normal. You are at full health. You recognize your allies as your allies, and you recognize the Keklions as your foes, as both of them kind of freeze up and their eyes widen. And you see Shade kind of lean towards Sneak. I think you fucked up.
They done goofed.
Titania, it is your turn.
Also, what is this epic music that started playing? Holy shit.
Titania,
I am muted and dumb.
it is into round 3. You
Yes,
wish
yes,
to take
yes.
another.
I was just taking stock of my options. Because like I know that I can Ember, but the question is, do I want to chance it? I need like 4 successes, and I would gladly not use a will point. I think I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna take cover behind the tree.
Actually, this one. Better.
I'm gonna tactically move behind where they are and hide behind the tree.
Okay. Do you wish to actually hide?
Because I don't know. No, I don't have stealth. I'm just taking cover.
You take cover. Taking cover requires no checks.
Mm-hmm.
You have greatened defense against ranged attacks.
Unless
It
they
is
might-
Shade's turn. And their attention is entirely on the Weasel. For the moment, I should mention to you guys, not only does he looks like he's foaming at the mouth and completely ballistic, there is literally energy coming off of him.
Mhm.
A haze.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Ah.
Stun no power.
He went even further beyond.
And it's going to try to... Ooh, that's evil, which is exactly why I'm going to do it. Those massive stats of yours are pretty impressive. It'd be a shame if you hit yourself.
Oh. No.
Is there any way I can cover whatever's coming?
You can clash a move not intended for you. One of you could have clashed that attack that reduced his health by 4.
Well, wait. It's third multi-action, isn't it?
It is. So they fail because they're freaking out. It is the
They all-
beginning of the action round 4. Does
Yeah.
anyone wish to take action?
Aha, not a chance.
No.
No.
What do you... Who's... What the fuck?
No, that's the fire damage, I think.
Dusk takes 1 fire
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, sucks to suck.
Alright.
I'm
Now
sorry.
please actually damage the enemies. Fuck.
Dusk is burned as they limp. They are the
Fuck.
only one that take damage. They are not vulnerable.
Good lord. This...
We need to like.
It is the beginning of round 2.
You know
Eric.
what? We did the grass bomb.
we're gonna kill these guys and we're gonna be like, we did it, Patrick, we saved the city!
And burning. Marcus, please
Wait,
connect your range to the fire.
how long this battle has been going on for, like, what,
10 seconds.
18 seconds?
Yeah, 10 seconds, yeah.
10
10 seconds
seconds?
so far.
Fire goes pretty fast, I think.
Yeah, this they hit this place with a heat wave, and it was the beginning of summer.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of dead leaves on the ground. Eri, it's a new round.
Hello, it is a new round. Thus, I shall newly beat the crap out of one of them. I'm gonna wing attack Shade. Or.
Can you get
yeah,
rid
I'm gonna
of
wing.
can you get rid of Sneak, please? So I can get a turn without them getting a turn.
Well, Shade's lower. Right?
True.
We were targeting Shade. Shade has 4 damage on him right now. And he also has lower defense.
Well, rip.
You both had lower
So
defense.
Oh, right, true, they both do.
Yeah,
but
no.
Shade has lower health, so
Keep on
I'm
going on the
targeting.
one with lower HP.
I'm gonna beat up Shade with wing attack, okay? Dex plus brawl. I have very high numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Great.
Hey, guess
Okay, that's like 6 successes.
Hey, guess what? You absolutely
What's up?
crit them.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a big surprise, but
Yeah.
their effective
they
defense
gonna-
is 0. They no way in fucking hell are they dodging or clashing. Either one.
All right.
Eddie, you
That's
need
settled.
you need eye critical. I'm pretty sure that your accessory is gonna be eye critical.
Roll damage pure.
Pure. Okay, so strength plus 3. So
Strength plus 3 plus 1 because stab.
no, I was counting stab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our wing attack is 2.
3 damage. Bonk Shade.
How do you want to do that?
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna get him right in the knee. And then, assuming he falls over, I just want to get him in the neck. Just like the Pidgeotto. Just throat chop that motherfucker with a wing.
You nail him on the knee and he stumbles forwards and goes to one knee and you nail him in the back of the neck and you're pretty sure you hear a crack as they hit the ground. And Sneak looks over and is like, sis?
Ooh. Don't know if she's coming back from that one.
You... Oh... You'll pay for this.
You'll pay a lot more, sweetie.
Ram.
Going straight for confusion on Sneak.
Oof.
Ooh.
3. Ooh. Well, you guys are rolling so high, might as well try.
Tailwind's a bit ludicrous.
And the power of rage makes him succeed. He resists your confusion. You can't get through the wrath that he currently experiencing.
Oh fuck, he's gonna go after
Can
me.
I will that? Or is it too late?
You could will it. You guys are really liberal with it.
I've got
I've
got
Since
5.
the beginning of this game, I haven't literally recovered any of your will points ever.
I've got 5.
Feel free. Burning away that temp will.
No, I'll hold it. No, I won't. There's reasons I won't.
Make up your mind. Dash's turn. And he's actually not going to do anything at all. He's taking several steps back, and his eyes are wide looking at Marcus. You can see he's actually looking terrified about something.
Oh.
Post-traumatic stress disorder. My favorite.
Dusk looks much the same.
Oh, never mind.
Marcus, it is your turn. Because of your because you are in primal, you add 1 dice to everything you do.
Aqua Tail. I'm going to just walk up to this motherfucker menacingly. I'm going to Aqua Tail him.
Roll Aqua Tail. Remember
Destroy.
that
8,
Destroy,
One.
destroy.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Put an
6,
end to that son of a bitch. I'm 6 feet under with his sister.
Oh my fucking god.
reroll.
Ah, yeah, reroll 1. Better, but still, oh my god.
Stay away. Failure. You connect. It has 2 physical defense.
Yes.
Your primal also affects your damage.
So, strength plus 3, 4 dice.
Roll 3 dice. Reroll 1.
Destroy them.
There lies a Muda.
You do not flinch them, but you do deal some damage to them as they are staggered backwards. Titania.
Hi, it's water type, so I'm gonna probably deal fuck all. Time to ember a bitch. Huh? Actually, I can heat wave. It's not like it changes. There is only one target. So
For accuracy.
Can we address that the world is still on fire? Like,
5.
are we gonna fix that, or
After we are done with sneak,
the whole forest is gonna be gone?
4 successes. I need to reroll 1.
Cannot
Still
be dodged.
Still
They-
4 successes.
They have a special defense of 3.
It's not psychic terrain. It's
I
Light
know.
green.
I'm just putting that there to remind myself that.
no, it's yellow, which
Light screen.
yellow is no. I think no, it's Viridian. Okay. So, what did you say? What's their defense? Sorry.
Their special defense is 3.
Ah. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is resistant because it's water type. I deal 0 damage.
They take no damage as their skin has turned blue.
You mean red?
How is red?
It's red now. But it was blue, so they were water type. Now they're fire type.
Actually, they took fire damage from the. Wouldn't they have technically turned into
They did not take fire
type?
damage. I rolled
wait,
and
right,
they did not.
right.
Only Dusk failed.
Yeah, Titania's one turn mistake.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, sorry, Titania's one night mistake.
They cannot slink into the shadows. I call it a win.
They do both have Shadow Snake. And it is Shade's turn again. And he has a difficult choice to make. Defend sells his own life or avenge his sister. Avenge his sister it is.
Oh!
Yes, chosen
Excellent
that.
response.
You see the tip of his tongue poke out the tip of his mouth as he narrows his eyes at you, Harry. For it lances out. As it turns out, that first attack Marcus missed was a lick.
Okay, I would like to dodge this lick. I have to write
paralyzed.
through the roll. Okay, 3. All right, I would like to evade this and see. Okay, 9 evasion dice. Come on. Oh, and lucky chant is still active. So it's actually more like 10. Oh my god, that's a joke. Wait, no, I still evade. I'm dumb.
You barely get out of the way in time. It was actually pretty close, despite all the advantages in your favor.
I mean, I still have Lucky Chant. As she jumps out of the way, she just yells, "Keep trying!"
Speaking of, enter. He grins as you say so. If you insist. Beginning of enter round 2. Priority.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't. I'm
He-
using Quick Attack.
He's also using priority.
Well,
Yes, I have higher priority than him.
yeah.
Feint is priority 2.
Ain't his priority too cringe?
Yeah, fact.
Alright. Make it quick,
I priority harder.
bro.
And misses.
Yes.
Was that supposed to be an effort? Or charade again?
And then you quick attack though.
I mean,
They just grit
Yeah.
their teeth.
I'll quick attack him. I will send this motherfucker to the Shadow Realm. Come here, boy.
Yeah, send him to the shadow realm.
Alright, Dex Brawl. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Come on, destroy
Any-
him.
Oh,
Run,
wait, hold on. Yeah, give me a second.
because you might get a crit.
6
Ah,
dice.
you get a crit? Yeah, that's a crit.
Critical
Good
hit. Roll
lord.
raw. He cannot evade or clash.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, quick attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will re-roll 1 because of lucky chance. 3. 4. Interesting.
He takes several steps back.
How does it feel picking on someone stronger than you, huh?
Shut up. You don't know me, what we had to go through together.
Okay,
I'll
boomer.
hear your justification when you're behind bars, prick.
There's no jails out here. There's only
I'll
one way
make
this
one.
ends.
Yeah, with those two on us led back to the
Ram,
Yeah.
All right, so I think I used
Oh,
what, Thundershock last, or did I use Confusion? I'm gonna use Confusion because I think I used Thundershock last turn.
cannot clash, cannot evade.
All right, so
Their special defense is 3.
I've got 6 to use. So use 3.
You have critically hit them. Their special defense is 1.
So I'm using 5.
Uh, 5, 6, 7, 6.
And then I get a chance die, right?
You would,
Oh, okay, fine.
if you see him stagger backwards and fall to one knee, and almost start to fall forward as he looks at Shade, before you hear him say, "No, I won't ever forgive you. This ends tonight." As he stands up, He goes completely silent and locks eyes with Eri as that haze you saw coming off of Marcus now comes off of him.
Uh-oh. We're doing this, aren't we?
Oh no, now the tables are turning.
Yep.
You just
All
killed
right.
his sister.
Yeah, I killed her, huh? Gotta be honest, I didn't really mean to do that, but, neck go snap.
Stat drops reset.
Stat drops reset. Uh-oh. This is bad. So does anyone feel like clashing for me?
Literally
No.
can't.
Yeah,
attempt.
figures.
Dash's
Oh,
turn, and they
shit.
are, and the both of them are just, for some reason, are in absolute shock, and it's only been reinforced now. Marcus, I think you were wilding a little too hard and care. He has dropped your staff.
Can I roll to get my staff?
You are too irrational. There is nothing left of the human right now. Only rage.
Do I still have quick attack?
You still have quick attack.
Yeet!
Send that fucker to horny jail as well.
Oh god, now I know how you feel when I do this shit.
I mean, at least he's not gonna make him water just before I attack.
I'm sorry, one moment. Dex plus brawl. So that would be an entire 5 plus 2 plus 1 equals 8.
Ooh.
You hit, critically so.
Smash.
Their physical defense is 3.
So do I get an extra die?
You get their physical defense to you would be 1.
Oh, 4, 3. And I'm going to roll my lucky chant.
Come on. Yes.
Very good.
4 damage. You send them reeling.
Like, you just see him just fly up for a moment, and then just get him in the jaw, like, Muda! No, he doesn't say that, but you know, same effect.
Harry was fucking horrified for a second, but seeing Marcus smack that fucker, that made it better.
I mean, he still hasn't murdered anyone. You are the murderer here.
Well, he has.
I mean, the PGs, which are
So, what happens next?
the
Giotto,
internet.
which multiple people knew and loved.
It glares at you for just a moment, its eyes almost glowing a ominous red to match your own, before it locks back again on Eri. And with surprising speed, he gets around you to focus on Eri.
Oh fuck.
I can't clash it, can I?
Why not? Why the fuck not?
By the way, thanks for turning them back into a normal type.
Oh, now they get one more point of damage to hit me with. Fun.
They're going to use Fury Swipes
Oh boy.
3 times.
Have fun.
Okay. Is this still multi-action? Yeah, this is, huh?
No,
Hmm.
Unless they are lucky, you need only
I
dodge.
can. I mean, I might be able to clash, and Marcus can still clash it, right?
Ouch.
Oh, I cannot clash that.
But he's got to do 2 more times.
Uh-oh. And there goes my jawline. Oh,
That one misses.
that's 2.
This is no, that succeeds.
The second one, is it not third action?
This is not third action.
Multiple actions count when you're taking multiple, like a move that hits multiple times.
Oh yeah, that would be multiple actions plus the second action of the move.
Then it will will it.
So
It
the
has.
second one would whiff. The first one would hit.
Yeah.
It will it regardless. To make it succeed, it is giving everything it has left.
Hmm. Interesting.
No,
It has
because-
not
I
willed
don't-
up until this point.
I don't like how many dice I'm carrying. Oh fucking hell.
Like, using a multi-hit move at the first turn is already
Marcus, please.
without rolling all the attacks at action 1.
4, 3, 4.
What?
4, 3, 4. Those are
Is-
the
is-
accuracies.
Those are the accuracies. Hmm.
It's all successes.
So,
If
yep, those are all successes.
Can I even clash any of that? I have 3 dice in clash.
You could attempt to clash the second one.
Yeah, I can.
Marcus could clash the first one.
Can Ram cover the last one?
You all 3 can try.
Oh my
I will
Marcus.
attempt with Sonic Boom.
Well, let's start with the first one. Who clashes the first?
My simps, come hither.
Marcus,
I'm not-
roll clash.
Mhm.
Your primal does affect this. Clash is either your strength or special. It would be 5 dice. You need 4.
Reroll 1.
Lucky chance. Save me now.
No. You need to will
Failure.
it.
Titania, roll clash.
Can't he will it as I roll my clash?
I'm not gonna bother.
You fail.
Give me 1 second. Also, I don't know why it did. Okay. See? No, I didn't. I am reliable.
You succeed. What move did you use?
Ember. No, actually,
wait.
Heat Wave, sorry. Heat Wave.
How did I fucking murder Shade? Do lethal or do critical attacks get lethal?
No.
Whether or not you actually killed them is up in the air, but it certainly looked like it. You went for their neck.
Ah, yeah, I did.
Mhm.
That figures.
Ram,
He looks dead.
Yes.
roll clash.
Looks dead.
Uh,
Their trachea is broken
I asked to
and they
cover.
stopped breathing.
They need some first aid for sure.
I was trying to see if I could cover because I don't have any moves left to clash.
Then you cannot. If you attempt to cover, cover an ally is itself an action. And you would risk getting hit yourself.
Yeah, but you take the full brunt for
Okay,
someone else.
Yeah.
Therefore, you cannot. I
Okay.
apologize.
That's fine.
I myself could clash the fucking second one.
You can try.
You're damn well right. Interesting. Yeah, I'll clash with rock throw. This is fucked.
Failure.
I would have
Yeah.
to. I'm gonna reroll one lucky chance and see if I want to use a will. Nah, it doesn't even matter.
No, you can. Don't you need like 4 successes anyways?
I would need 3 to block the second one.
No, the second one I already blocked.
Oh shit! All right, that's cool. I like that.
I took
Titania
one
made
damage.
it.
Alright.
As it brings its arm around for the second strike, Titania manages to hit its arm and stagger it just enough for it to prevent it from getting another strike off. But it does hit you twice, Ari.
Alright.
Goodbye,
Counting,
Oh my God.
counting for type effectiveness, how extremely boned do I get? That is, you know?
Goodbye, Harry.
Oh, good fucking lord. I'm dead. The first one got me.
Does he hit with the second one too? That goes into into detail.
Yeah, that goes into
Uh,
lethal.
You are rock type, and its Fury Swipes is normal type.
All
Oh
right.
shit, so I'm on 1 HP. He's
Oh, fuck. Bless damage limiter.
Please, do 0. Wait. No,
No.
that's not possible.
Even if he didn't even need to roll. No, because you resist 1. If he rolled 0
Yeah,
damage,
I resist. I could press the ocean button.
First one sends you spiraling and makes the whole world kind of waver and blur as you see the second one coming right after.
I'm not gonna press the oh shit button. I don't think I can do it during a multi-action anyways.
As it slams Ari to the ground and she goes limp and unconscious as it continues to grab her and picks her up by the neck with a look
Uh-oh.
of sheer rage on its face
Somebody
as she
do
is limp in
something.
its hand.
this is my turn.
I don't want to re-roll another character just yet.
Titania.
Is it my turn?
Yes,
Okay.
you've lost to humanity.
Time to sing
You-
the song
wait,
of my people. No,
Okay, you talk to
Ember.
humanity, cool.
Ember.
Funny how that works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 successes at least. I mean, reroll 1, not does matter. Yeah, it's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Everything, the Inferno rages.
As this thing holds Ari with the look of someone fully intent to snap her neck,
My neck does look very snappable right about now.
Titania runs up right behind them, even though their skin is red, and blasts them in the back and sends him spiraling into the ground as he falls and doesn't move. As Ari is also now on the ground right next to them.
What the fuck?
Ram is running straight to Aerie.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that happened.
I yell, Dash, snap out of it.
If you
Extinct fire.
if you were not rock type, he would have hit you for lethal.
Yeah,
You would
yeah.
have hit me for lethal damage. Yep.
What's happening to me
Marcus?
now?
As the last of them goes down and Ari is down and everything is on fire, it's kind of sudden. It's almost surreal. It's like you blacked out. Suddenly you're awake again, standing. Your whole body is shaking, like you've had like 10 cups of coffee,
Uh.
and you don't feel very good. Your stomach is tight, tight in knots. And as you look around, everything is on fire. There are 2 Kekli on the ground, and Ari. Your staff lies on the ground, discarded.
I'm going to pick it up and just lean on it as I pant.
Dash kind of snaps out of it a little. Oh shit! Yeah, we need to get this under. He's like glancing at Marcus as he like literally backhands Dusk into his senses as they both start to try to put this fire under control.
Can
I
I?
am gonna use my light screen to push the fire towards the lake.
Can I yell at them to go get the Pokemon from Root's house, or wherever's closest?
We are closer to the meadow of the grass types here.
Yeah, they should basically just run away. But
They probably. But anyway, like I said, like I put myself around here and using light screen as wide as I can, I push the fire towards the lake. since it's magical energy that I created, I should be able to push it.
You push it a little bit, but this fire is a little out of control even for you. Regardless, roll light screen.
Yup. Let's see
You
if I
cannot
need...
stop it, but how much can you control it?
Yep. The idea is to control it enough so that the others can
How about getting water otter on it?
do stuff. Water, sand attack, whatever you can do. Do we still have Lucky Chant?
No.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to get up for just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Ram,
Yes.
Harry's on the ground. Marcus, you're coming off of your rage high. The other two are avoiding you. You have no idea what happened. Everything is on fire.
What the fuck? Why is everything on fire?
Snap out of it. Fire, extinguish, water.
Bro, I had one hell of a hangover.
I'm going to obey that and try to basically just put out the fire as best I can.
Mhm. We just need to wait for Jam. It's more like because like our three fainted people are in the middle of the fire, so we need to kind of stop the fire.
Yeah, well, only one of the fainted people matters.
True?
Actually, no, there's only 2 fainted people in the fire because a corpse ain't people.
Ah, come on. We got a trauma kit.
Graham,
Yeah, can I, like, stabilize Aerie so that she wakes up and isn't, like, a dead body?
We need to wait for the gem and not
I
step up.
think Harry would like that very much.
Yeah, that was the goal. That's why I ran straight to you. And then I'll go check on the one that you throat
Yeah.
chopped, and then I'll check on the one that went primal last.
Being alive, you know, it's kind of a little... Yeah.
I mean, you're just character developing, don't worry about it.
Holy shit, the ranger's gonna come back. The ranger just walks in the forest in the distance, just he's like, what the fuck? I don't remember.
Don't worry, there
that.
is one more thing I want to do before leaving this place.
Oh no, what if the Ariados get angry?
I mean, I doubt that an Ariados would check fire.
That's true.
by the way, I'm gonna keep track how many times I went primal.
Do you need to?
I just feel like it.
Oh, do you want another note? There you go.
I don't need it, but that's I appreciate it either way. But I just
Yeah, we lose the thing. Like I have a bag of notes next to me, so if anyone needs one, they can just pull it out. I need to delete the true dexterity before I forget. There we go. Ah, shit. That's why I didn't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I return. Sorry.
welcome back.
Bad time to get up.
No problems.
So, what happened in my absence? Did you pause for me?
No, we kept playing without the GM. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, the forest is not on fire anymore.
Yeah, the fire's already gone.
automatically-
Sorry,
Mhm.
you missed it.
Marcus said that he was gonna extinguish flames too.
And
Oh, he
Ren
will.
said that he was gonna stabilize Airy.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I don't-
All right, stabilization. That is clever plus medicine.
I think I've got 2 in medicine now,
Does
don't I?
fainting require you to be stabilized? Just a question.
No, they did not take lethal damage, but presumably they're still going to take. You don't know their condition.
Good grief.
You saw this thing ring her
Oh,
neck.
God.
It's like, oh, he's fucking fine. He's just sleeping.
You can just all you can tell is that they're breathing, but you saw that Kecleon ring her neck before he went down.
So I'm now dragging Burb's body away from fires.
I'll try to carry her.
How
I'm
the
not
fuck,
here.
yeah.
I mean, why carrying the body away from the fire? You are anti-fire, Marcus. Just water the area.
With sweat?
Can I use water sport or am I unable?
Ooh, you have water sports?
Water sport could work.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Do I even have
creative.
it?
Did you keep it? I warned you that you should. You're like, nah, it'll never be relevant.
Quick attack's better anyways.
I mean, or like, do you have the slot for it? Because you have no reason not to have it if you have the slot for it.
With 3 logic, absolutely. Just
Yeah.
he just is like, I don't need it.
Like, wait, I thought I lost it when I lost my instinct.
All right, maybe.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Let me see.
I remembered, you know.
Oh, well, that's you don't have this. Never mind. You didn't see anything.
What was it? The water pledge?
That was water spout, which is a power 6 nuclear all enemies move.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's Kyogre, sorry.
No, water sport is beginner. Does
It's
he still have beginner?
What? Water Spouty's Magearna?
Sport.
No,
Sport.
Out.
Yeah, I said spout, not sport.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I know.
But,
Water Spout. That's not Magearna. Magearna
Yeah.
is Fleur Cannon.
But so you drag them away, and you try to summon up some of that power, but you're not sure how. It suddenly kind of escapes you how you did it. First time. Your skills are rusty already. Eri, you hurriedly drag the bird away from the growing fire, but there are someone that isn't dragged away. The Kecleons take fire damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
They're actually good. We can't question them if they're dead.
All
They
right.
have ticked 1 lethal.
We only need one of them alive.
Ram is gonna go over to Shade and try to stabilize her.
I mean, don't they take damage? Ah, no, because you said that it's not fire damage, is fire whatever, and so they don't become
Their ability is not active right now.
fire. Okay. Also, I
Strange.
faint them. There you go.
Ram, I would recommend getting them out of the fire zone before you try to stabilize them, which they are in. And you are in too, because you took 1 fire damage.
Do I need to keep? Do I need to maintain my light screen after I placed it?
Once every 4 turns, which is once every 40 seconds. And this fire is kind of bad. You
Mhm.
heat wave the whole place.
Yes, that was the idea.
Dash,
Good job.
Dash, and Dusk are helping keep it under control, but you're leading it towards the lake. You're not putting it out completely,
Mm-hmm.
where it'll eventually burn itself out when it runs out of fuel in that direction.
Just
but in
bring
that
the
time,
fire.
Both Kecleons and Ram ticked another fire damage. Ironically, it was Dusk that avoided it this time.
Can this spot act as a firebreaker? Like, is it clean enough?
So
no?
can I start?
Probably not. No.
Can I start dragging Shade away?
Start dragging Shade.
I'm gonna help drag Sneak away if I'm able.
My corpse.
All right, let me check. Ram, you are putting yourself at further risk to pull them away, and they are significantly larger than you are.
Mm-hmm.
However, Pokemon are swole. Even at 1 strength, you can pull this Kecleon along.
So for me, that's just business.
However, like I said, you're putting yourself and these Kecleons are still at risk. In this time, another tick. Ram, you do not take another damage. Shade does not take another damage. And Sneak does not take another damage. You rescue them.
Oh,
But you think their condition is... go ahead.
Smoked.
Make me a clever medicine check. Go ahead and make me another one too while you're at it. Now hold on, we haven't gotten there yet. Now, because of the difficulty increase, you just barely make it. Ram, you're able to recognize that these Kecleons are still alive, but they won't be soon if they didn't get help. And that's what you did. You've stabilized both of them.
Excellent.
Good.
But at this point, they're hurt to a degree that is not easily recovered from. And for some reason, the one Kecleon, the one that went ballistic, its pulse is very, very weak.
Can I use the trauma kit on the one with the weak pulse to stabilize it?
The trauma kit was not suited for this kind of problem, whatever it is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sit down, just process everything.
Well, a fire is blazing around.
Shade.
This is fun.
Titania, you and Dusk and Dash eventually managed to get this thing out. But a significant portion of this forest has been torched in that time.
I mean, the point being that it's not the whole fucking forest.
The ends, they justify the means. Also, this will be good territory for fire types.
Oh, it's nothing. Come on.
It's nothing. Dude, that's like maybe
It's like just a few acres.
a 12th of the forest.
I mean, it's just fire. Ash is good for plants. They are gonna regrow quick.
Okay, yeah.
Plus, the area is full of fucking grass types. They can regrow it.
You guardian of nature. You guardian.
Eventually, with some nursing and a little bit of healing put into it, Eri, you wake up with 1 HP. And you did remember to remove a humanity point, correct?
I did do that. I meant 3.
You're really not feeling very good. None of your stats look great, honestly.
Yeah, it's a little.
Remember
I'm
when I
having
said?
fun.
You remember when I said not to worry about your humanity until it's like half gone? Time to worry.
Yeah. This is like a quarter gone.
So you're in the early stages.
Yes.
At the point where it's like 3 more to loss of character, that's when you should be concerned.
Yes, I should.
You awake. Everything hurts, especially your throat. It's difficult to speak. You think your throat might have been bruised.
Fuck this. Eric goes back to sleep.
Ari briefly regains consciousness, only to lose it again willingly.
Nap time.
Ram.
Yes.
Oh, I cannot deal with this anymore.
No one's dead, but it was close.
Yeah. No, she's asleep, so I can't even give anybody this orange berry.
No. I need to say something. I'm not there.
Where are you going?
Don't worry about it. Do
I
bother.
I
And then
noticed the exact same thing you did, I think.
do the others, and then I do me.
Where are you going, Titania?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just going back to the humans place.
What do you mean?
Okay. What for?
Oh, I just wanted to leave a message.
Okay. Sure enough. Very well. It's not like anything else is going on.
Yeah, I mean the fire is gone. I cannot help with anything medical. I am not needed.
Titania pokes their head around a tree. Are they alive? Ram? Yeah? Okay, good. Leaves.
No, I don't even put my head in. Like after the fire is extinguished, like Dash and Dusk go back to the others. I go the other way.
Okay. Just making note of it.
So is
Um,
Ram available?
yeah. So we need to.
I'm just gonna sit next to him as I look at him and ask, "What the fuck happened?"
Well, buddy, you started foaming at the mouth, and you aquatailed the hell out of Shade here. No, Sneak.
Are you? You're not bullshitting me, are you?
No.
You hear a voice behind you. He's not bullshitting you.
What the? What happened? What the hell was that?
Dash
I was-
looks guarded, like really guarded. Something bad happened. Something that's not supposed to happen.
Tell me.
He glances at you, and then at Ram, and then at Dusk, and then back at you. Listen, I know you haven't been around the block, so it makes sense they haven't really warned you about this, but I've overheard it, and seen it one other time. Ever since, well, all of this stuff started happening, with the mystery dungeons. You know how the Pokemon inside are, well, they're not all there,
Yeah,
and that their eyes glow red?
something like that happened to me.
Yes.
Oh, God.
They call it primal. It's not every Pokemon is supposed to be able to do it. In fact, it's ridiculous that I just saw it happen twice. But there's always the same. The Pokemon loses themselves to it, to the rage, and they get a whole lot stronger. Like I said, not a lot of Pokemon are supposed to be able to do it, and sure, you get a lot stronger. But if it happens too many times, you turn every bit as feral as the Pokemon in those mystery dungeons.
Great. I have an evil, superpowered version of me inside of me. Wonderful. And these two better not be dead, because I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit.
I mean, they got pretty close, but Ram here prevented it.
I don't understand. One moment I was attacked, the next I'm here.
He stole your staff and you fucking lost your mind, man.
Yeah, did you get that staff? I don't want to see this happen again.
Yeah, he picked it up.
Okay. Can Ram interject?
I'm just going to rub my face and say,
You need to stay calm. The fact that you've done it once means you can do it again. You need to stay in control, or else, well, you know.
you have a point, he says as he brings his staff. Oh,
I've heard the adults talking about a way to, well, make it easier. But, I'm just a kid, so of course they don't talk to me about that kind of stuff.
good God. This is fucking scary.
Yeah,
But,
you look like you were about to tear that thing in half.
and you said this happened twice.
Well, I guess seeing their sister or whatever almost basically look like they get their neck broken, probably triggered it. Whether it's happened before or not, I don't know. But whatever the case
Lovely.
is, they went ballistic too, and that's not supposed to happen.
Just, look. I can deal with this bullshit later. What are we gonna do with these two? I'm fucking tired. I want to go to sleep. I'm in genuine pain. I'm this close to giving up. On
He looks at Ram for guidance, hopefully, and encouragement, because the other one is unconscious and the other one is MIA.
Who's looking to me?
Dash.
Dash.
Oh,
He's looking at you like, give me a hand here.
hey, we don't really have time for this. We just started a forest fire, and I'm sure that ranger's gonna head over here. So let's get the Kecleon to a safe spot, and then we'll handle this traumatic moment.
I just want to go home right now. But fuck, I'm in no condition to.
Should we get back to that house?
Sounds like a good idea.
All right, Ram.
Hey,
these dumb fuckers.
What do we do if they try to kill them?
Leave him.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm not there.
Titania, while this is going on, they're having an oh shit, I can go, like, I can channel my evil alter ego.
Don't worry, I'll go Tsundere at some point.
What you make it to the human place?
And no, it's Yandere, not Tsundere. What the fuck am I saying?
What do you leave as a message?
I leave a note saying a note like is the walls are stone, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can I singe the stone?
With a little effort.
If not, if it's simpler, I can just grab a stick, burn the tip, and rub the coal on the wall.
There's some charcoal in that empty fire ring right over there, and when you're done with it, you can just eat it.
Right. I forgot about the fire. Yep.
Alright,
I,
squeeze
gra-
it
I,
right
grab,
down.
I grab a piece of charcoal from the fire. I go up to where the table was, and on the wall. It was against the wall, right?
The
So
charcoal
on
actually tastes pretty good, all things considered.
So on that wall, I write, "Sorry for stealing your pot and ladle. If
Don't forget the hammer and the
I-
nails.
I didn't steal those. You stole those.
Yeah, that wasn't her fault.
But that might be worth mentioning.
No.
I write like, I'm willing to trade, and then I leave like Titania with the star as a signature, and no, actually I'm dumb. Like I'm willing to trade. Leave a message to the mighty Yena spying on you.
Fair enough. I'll have to think
That
about
is-
that one a little.
I'm gonna receive a very angry.
No, you're
dead
gonna
at some
receive a
point.
You're gonna receive a dead dog at your doorstep, and you're gonna realize you fucked up.
I mean, don't worry. This is just
Probably not that bad.
fortunate events, but yeah.
Listen, I like making horrible decisions, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Titania likes to make horrible decisions.
Ah, that's fair.
I've got to respect her for it. Gotta be honest.
Yeah.
You can only be this bad when you're genuine.
hmm
Brew.
Plus, the guy is not evil. Hopefully.
How do you know? I'm just kidding. So you leave that and you eat the charcoal after you're done with it, presumably.
Yep.
Because it's basically wood candy.
Mm-hmm. It's
That is-
processed wood.
Whenever you refer to charcoal from this point on, you are obligated to call it wood candy.
Wood candy, yeah.
Now, we return. So, I'm going to presume that you guys are going to take the Kecleons and feed them to the area. No, you're going to take the Kecleon.
That's not such a bad idea, actually.
No, we're taking the Kecleons back to base so that they
Yeah,
can have
we're
a
feeding them to
trial
Judd.
and not get
He's
murdered.
angry for justice.
I don't have much of a say in this, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're unconscious. I've got a sad otter, and then I've got a fox trying to murder us all at the same time. So
Indirectly.
yes,
Just
indirectly.
Yeah.
So you bring them back to the cabin to rest for the night and recuperate from your mission.
Oh no, they're,
Hey,
they're tied up
eat all
too.
the soup or they left some for us?
They ate all the soup.
Dang.
Well, then we'll just go buy some more at the soup store.
Well, what was their response to the forest fire?
Buying clothes.
They all stand in front of the house, looking at you like, "What the fuck?" And who are they?
These are persons of interest in a recent wildfire crime, and we need to take them back to the tribe immediately.
But I was joking. There is some soup left if you would like it. You leave your message. You reconvene.
Yeah.
And
No,
you
the soup is for the others, not for me.
and
We fucked up these two poor guys, then eat some soup.
I don't
No,
think I wouldn't
you
call them
guys.
poor guys, to be
I-
honest.
Well, I mean, I'd call them poor, but not in the way that we're thinking.
Hey, you have 10 hunger. They're looking mighty tasty. Now,
Mhm.
Ooh, roasted
Uh,
lizard.
So,
it would be pretty karmatic, methinks. But you return to the house,
Jerky.
and the exact specifics we will leave for text RP. Other than that, you have completed your first mission successfully. You have captured the Kecleon twins, responsible for the uproar in the western forest.
I was hoping that we could get back to the town, but
Not today. A lot has happened, and it is like 6:30.
yeah, it's
True.
right.
but to be fair,
But we
I
will
think
be
Mark
calling
should-
it here
Well-
today.
The final thing Marcus will do is just go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah. I mentioned to the others that the soup is ready if they want to eat something, but I go to sleep too.
Ram is going to
And
babysit
with
all of
that,
his
I will
children.
call this session to a conclusion.
Man, that was
Bruh.
fun. I would
Yay.
get my neck snapped again.
Hey, I didn't die in one hit. Good fucking shit.
I committed a murder. Wait, no, unfortunately.
I bet you didn't expect me to do the primal.
I didn't. That was completely out of left field, and then fucking did it again.
You're acting real worried about me getting rid of your logic, and then you do that.
Yeah, that's why I called the oh shit button. I didn't lose any logic though, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah.
When am I gonna get my instinct?
Do I get an instinct though?
You know what? I'll give it to you.
Alright. I was expecting that anyways.
I want an instant.
I'll have you know if I furry swiped you instead of Airy like I should have done, it might have dropped you when primal, and then things would get really bad really fast.
And you're being for real, right?
Thankfully, Airy looked like he murdered his sister and became his prime attention.
Yeah?
One of them was kitted for physical, and one of them was kitted for special.
Trachea was so soft.
Oh,
From so easily.
at least
Wait, no.
my light screen could have been useful.
You might have, depending on how bad things could have gotten, that thing could have channeled evil and shadow snuck Airy while she was being strangled immediately if the turn carried over
But for real,
for lethal. So it's a good thing you
trust
embered.
me that I knew what was I doing with the primal.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I asked for confirm, and if you say yes, then the consequences are on you. It is on
Right.
you. It is assumed that you understand what you're doing, and therefore,
I'm gonna
in,
primal without understanding what I'm doing.
You have explored the western forest.
Now there's there's one
Good
hay.
news is
9 out of
thorough.
10, not enough corpses.
I can get my extra logic now without worrying about losing too much instinct.
I want my third instinct.
And you are, in fact, going to receive a reward for your efforts, Zerzan. Right
Yes?
now. They want to know, the people that are here, if these are the ones responsible.
I nod.
We will do further elaboration on that in Text RP, which I will set up tomorrow once I've had some time to recuperate. But
Yeah.
But yeah, I really fucking
The-
had fun going primal. I'm serious.
I'm sure you did. The Pan Sage crosses his arms and gives you something. He thinks
What
you
is
can
it?
make better use of it than he can.
Cocaine.
What is it? What is it?
Yo, Coke!
Oxycontin.
Fang dagger? Oh, it's +1 power though. That's kind of cringe.
It's bad.
It's
It's
logic
a-
1 though. Any of us could use it.
It's a bug type weapon in a grass type forest.
I'm equipping this shit. And I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's a very fucking great weapon. Like the stick does more damage, I think, but yeah.
The staff
but
does more damage,
But I,
But
but it's bug type and it's a dagger, so it's cool.
so hey Ram, since I can't carry any more things, would you mind carrying my staff? Would you mind?
I can carry your stuff.
Or Titania can.
No, I don't
Um,
think. Is it one slot of inventory?
I-
It doesn't matter. I don't have it.
I have plenty of
have
space.
too much stuff.
I have plenty of
You need
space.
to bundle a stick.
Or Ram, would you like to carry it? Since
Yeah,
she
that's
might
fine.
need it. She might-
Yeah, I got
Before
space.
we
All right.
before I fully conclude though, how are you containing the Kecleons in the event that they wake up?
Oh, we've grabbed
Can I-
vines to tie them
Can
up.
we ask the Turtwig to like give us some vines to tie them up?
You're in a forest, you find vine.
Yeah, but Turtwig uses vines on his own, so he can tie them.
Then Turtwig gives you vines.
Yeah. Does any of us know how to make a knot?
Zerzan does, and they
There
actually
you
have
go.
hands.
Hey,
But-
Zerzan, fucking
Corpse.
hog tie these two cunts.
All right, hold on for 1 second. Bye, stream.
So
Bye.
what you need to do?
Hog tie the